That's the first thing the VOD fuckers hear. The first thing the VOD fuckers hear is a fucking burp. That's a nightmare. They're gonna hate me. All the VOD fuckers are gonna be like, oh no, I hate you, Jimmy Bim. Oh, fuck you. Welcome to the stream.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah! What am I doing? Go for it, girl. I don't lactate.
Which makes you jump.
How about if I slap you and kill you, huh?
Chillers and Beamers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Jimmy Bim Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Jimmy Bim! Welcome! Why it glitches at the end now? Why does it glitch at the end now? That's gotta be fixed. That's gotta be fixed. Joey, you're in charge of that for tomorrow. Don't forget, if you forget, you're fired. Everyone, round of applause for Joey. Great worker. Worked here for 17 years. He knows what's up. And welcome! To MetroidMarathon 2025. Featuring the game Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm ready to go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling tasty. I'm excited. Look at these. What am I... Sorry, I got distracted. What I was gonna quickly say is, for our VOD fuckers to date this a little bit, it's Game Awards season 2025, and the nominees have been chosen. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I, personally, played one of those games. But, like, I've heard about a lot of them, you know? I've heard about the ones people think are good and stuff. I know everyone loves Clear Obscure. They're like, that's the best game they ever made. Cheering for no Arc Raiders nomination. What's that streamer's name? Shroud, who's been like a big streamer since like 1985, was like, I think, you know, the Arc Raiders should beat Claire Obscure. Arc Raiders ain't even fucking nominated. What do you, come on, my AI voice fucking like extraction shooter. Edo has fountain drinks. I didn't know that till today. But yeah, I hope. I think it's just good either way that a lot of the nominations are indie games. That's super cool. That's super cool. Like, Claire Obscure is gonna win everything. That's technically an indie game. So, like, let's be real. I hope Skong takes a couple at most. I'd like it for best music. I think Skong would get. I want that Skong to get that. But like, you heard the Claire Obscure tracks. People really like them. You know. Claire Obscure is probably also gonna get like best performance because of the actors they got in it. But I really hope that Hinako's actress gets it because, like, come on, Hinako was fucking amazing in Silent Life. Are we like, let's not lie about that. Like, come on. But we'll see. Obviously, there's always something. Always could be something that somebody gets. I don't know what else Silent F is nominated for, but we can always see. But for now, anyway, so let's fucking scared you. Gamer Zone. I know what Arc Raiders is. It's an extraction shooter, like Escape from Tarkov. A game where you walk in, you shoot stuff, and then you leave. And you, like, gather loot, basically. But it has, like, AI voices in the game, which is why everyone hates it. You know? So, like, that sucks. A lot. Clear Obscure getting this far already enough to show that AAA is in dire straits. When a group of people leave Ubisoft and make a Game of the Year contender, something's going on. Yeah, honestly, but it's cool though that like people can just do that, you know? It's cool that Hollow Knight Silk Song can be nominated. When it was just like some dudes who were like, let's just make this bug game. And they made a bug game. And it was really popular. And they just disappeared. And everyone on Reddit. I'm just saying, guys, it's a really bad sign we haven't heard something. Something tells me this game's not done at all. And they've just taken all your money. Whose money? That's the money from buying Hollow Knight. Anyways, the point being, though, like, they were just working on the game, and it was awesome. It was awesome. It was incredible. I gotta see these nominations real quick before I forget. For all of them. I gotta see, so I know for sure. For sure. I respect them so fucking much for just turning off the internet, having fun, making the game they want to. Yeah, exactly. As people call it, development heaven, you know? Stanley money taking those people back to Hornet DLC. Well, yeah, I think they got a little bit more than they paid for, ultimately. I think they got a little bit more than they paid for. Let's see what the nominations are. Alright? Let's see. Alright. Nominees for Best Score in Music is Skong, Hades, Claire Obscure, Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding 2. I think Claire is going to win that, right? But I think that's a place where Skong can possibly win. And then, can you put it up on the street? This is just a fucking Reddit thread, dude. These are just like fucking, like, all this is, all you're going to see is a Reddit thread. This, if I try to open the site, it explodes, you know? So you're just going to see this with fucking Farm Fuck Valley on the left. Play our Reddit games! Farm Fuck Valley, Jump Cat, Ninigrams! What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't want to play Farm Fucker! I don't want to play Farm Fucker! But best performance, Konatsu Kato, playing the fucking game right now. She's been streaming it. I think they added casual difficulty for her because, oh my god, I never, like, died to a monster in that game. I think she's died 7,000 times. It is so funny. But, what's it called? Art direction, I think it's probably gonna be Claire Obscure. But, you know. I just think Skong is cool, man. I want to play Ghost of Yotei still. I played Ghost of Tsushima and I really liked it. So at some point I want to play Ghost of Yotei, I think. I want to give it a try. Best ongoing game. Here's the difficult part. Like, I obviously don't play any of these, right? A bunch of people are gonna be like, "Well, we do Fortnite, my AI Darth Vader, yeah, my Harry Potter collab, yeah." But then, like, other people will be like, "Hey, Marvel Rivals has been, like, huge this whole year." And then other people will be like, Final Fantasy 14 is just always kicking it, you know? So, like, that one can go anyways, I think. Best mobile game? I don't care. Best adaptation? Okay. Moving on. Best narrative, it's probably gonna be Claire Obscure. But Sound and Laugh, I think, should take that in terms of narrative. I'm sorry. Like, I just think it's a really incredibly well-written story. And, I just think that's wonderful. Audio design, I'm not skilled enough for this to tell you. Like, I just played Sound and Laugh and I just went, oh, dude, I like the sounds. So, I mean, like, I'm wearing fucking earbuds. So, you know, I'm not the person for that. Best independent game is, again, gonna be Claire Obscure, because Claire's here, you know? Community sport, I don't fucking know. Multiplayer, I don't know. I don't play a lot of multiplayer, but given how people are talking, I'm sure some people are gonna be like, Arc Raiders, shout to send to put Arc Raiders, defend AI. It's what they're gonna be like, you know, but like, realistically, how big it was in the internet, Peak should be the one. Absolutely. You know? Peak should absolutely fucking take this one, I think. Maybe. You know? Have you guys seen anything about that Until Dawn movie? It might be one of the most unintentionally funny movies ever. Just by how bad it is at not being a story, but being an adaptation of a structured video game. So it's funny. That, like, they just did, like, a completely different beast for it. Most anticipated game. It's gonna be GTA 6. But for me, it's Resident Evil Requiem. That's all I'm saying. Content Creator of the Year? Who cares? Best debut indie game, it's Claire Obscure. Best role-playing game, it's Claire Obscure. Best action game, Silk Song! You can win! You can get one! Possibly. Fighting games, that's for Keck, I don't know that one, you know? Fight for Silk Song, I would love to fight for Silk Song. The problem is, I don't win, you know? I think Silk Song should win all these, alright? It's not going to, though, is the problem. Because Claire Obscure is getting the Baldur's Gate treatment, right? Where it's the only thing the Redditors talk about on, like, for, like, the entire year, is if it's the only game that came out. Which means it's the one that's gonna be, like, it's your Witcher Blood and Wine. It's your Baldur's Gate. They're gonna mention it every fucking year constantly and compare it to everything else now. And it's gonna be the only turn-based game they've played in 17 years, and they're gonna be like, they're back, baby! As if they ever left. Pokemon's turn-based, but don't tell them that one. Not anymore for ZA, but I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. It got put for like 2 things here. Let's see. So, oh, dude, sports games. That's good. I think EA Sports FC 26, favorite game I've ever played in my life. Best esports team, fuck if I know. Best game direction. Interesting. Why does direction have stuff like Claire Obscure, but doesn't have stuff like F, but even though the narrative was there? But, like, if we're talking about direction, aren't we also, like, talking about, are we talking about all forms of direction? Are we talking about, like, voice direction, fucking cinematography? Because the cinematography of Sound Life is incredible. I don't really know what direction ultimately means in this one, you know? But hey, and then Game of the Year, classic. It's gonna be Claire Obscure. But I'm really hoping that, I'm hoping that some other ones are able to crack in and show out, you know? Oh, dude, best esports game, hold up. Dude, Mobile Legends Bang Bang! What the fuck is that? I know Dota 2. I know Counter-Strike 2, League of Legends, Valorant. What the fuck is Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Hold the phone. What the fuck is Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I'm so confused. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna, just in case there's like a boob. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. What in the League of Legends? What in the League of Legends? This just looks like League of Legends. It's rip-off League. Okay, okay, cool. I was gonna say, it just looks like League of Legends. Like, straight up. Alright, that's fine. Let's play some fucking Metroid Prime Remastered. A better thing to focus on. Power on my Switch 2. I played this, by the way, it's just League. Okay, gotcha. But I never heard of it, so that just kind of shocked me. I just powered off my Switch immediately after powering it on. How did I... Okay, we're gonna try that one again, alright? We're gonna try that one again. It's not gonna be as embarrassing this time, alright? Not gonna be as embarrassing this time. Sorry, my fucking, like, rewards request queue just refreshed and scared the shit out of me. I thought something happened. That's so weird, oh my god. Alright, whatever. Really quick, just check some stuff. Destiny 2 should have been put to pasture for a while, and while I used to be a big advocate after a lot of... I eventually quit, and then I started being generally happy. I know that got me. I started being generally happy after I quit. Yeah, family game, they tend to have stuff like Legos and stuff like that. That's normally where the Marios win, you know? They had to settle out of court for being sued for stealing the story because they deleted all their files of said story. Oh my god. They tried to enter a YouTube video as evidence. Oh my god. That's disastrous. Yeah, Mars, changing your username is a very dangerous process. It can lead to a lot of issues. Make sure to update any links you have in former stuff, for things you had, as your links are now different. I learned that when I changed from Jimmy Bim to Jimmy Bim with the underscore to at least be more similar to my YouTube self, which is the proper name I have. I just want to show something real quick. I want to show off the CRT filter real quick. I just think it's cool. I think it's neat, okay? Just for a quick second. We're gonna play this game later, but you're gonna get to see it for a sec here, okay? As we fucking... Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that fucking cool? Can you see pronouns in like regular YouTube chat? Like Twitch chat, I mean? Because this is an extra step and it's fucking annoying, but like, if it's possible, maybe you could like pop out that chat and like use that one while in mod view? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some sort of thing, way to go about it, you know? Also, okay, really quick, like, isn't this sick? This looks awesome, right? This looks sick. I think it makes me so happy. And then like, we didn't really use it for, Zero Mission, but so for a quick second, I just want to show you guys what Zero Mission would have looked like with this, like the type of like old school filter on it, where we can go to, I don't know, this is a save slot from 2014, apparently. That's that Game Boy Advance crunch. That's that Game Boy Advance screen crunch. Ain't that fucking cute? Ain't that fucking splendid? Spinda. Because, like, here's the thing. Game Boy Advances were not very clear as screens. You got like this, you know? If that makes sense. It's juicy. It's juicy. This juice is my recital. I think it's very vital. I think it's neat. Now, like I can show you for an example, like a comparison if we were to like just turn it off, right? Reproduce classics feel, take that off, and then put it back on here again. As you see, like here's just what you saw before. It's a lot more clear, it's a lot more, you know. But I feel like personally, like, when I think of GBA, I think of that, like, that yummy crunch, you know? Because, like, GBA did look like this, is the beauty of it, you know? Except the screen is way smaller, so that was also a change. When this started to change was DS. That was the first, like, portable one that looked like a normal thing, you know? So I wouldn't really be a thing on like a DS simulator, but you know, we got that for N64, for Super Nintendo, for NES, so that's cool. But for now, Prime Remastered. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. But now, unfortunately, since I didn't get to do that for Zero Mission, we will get that filter for Metroid Fusion. So I hope you're excited for that. Oh, here we go. I want you to hear this shit. Oh. I love it. I love it. And then you hit the play button, you get hit with this. The menu music. After we go through like the spum. Here we go. Now. Fucking insane menu track. Metroid Prime Remastered released just recently, like last year, and it was fucking stellar, and it makes me pray for, like, I would love a remaster of 2 and 3. I don't know if they ever will, but, like, look at these fucking little concept arts and stuff they were doing. This is fucking crazy. Look at this shit. What are they up to, bro? Oh, it's just so cool. I love seeing shit like this. It's juicy. It's juicy. It's fucking yummy, bro. Look at that fucking thing. Concept art is like some of my favorite shit ever. It's awesome. Look at that. Ugh. Alright. That's what this is from. This is technically, the credit theme as well, if I recall. It's just, you know, the menu theme. But it's a really good menu theme. It's what I use for the outro for this marathon because, I mean, come on. It's fucking awesome. So, I got a new game ready for us. Are you guys prepared? Let's step in to Prime Master Normal. Do Normal. I like that as a difficulty. And we'll fucking, we'll get Jonesin'. Jones. Don't just say Jones like that. Why did you do that? What's up with you? Posture check as I fucking close my camera. It's checked, don't worry. I stopped hunching down. Look, see? Confirmation. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Jones like Martha. Real. And just like Doctor Who, this is space. The Doctor probably knows Samus. Fucking crazy, dude. Now, this is a Switch game, but it's a remaster of a GameCube game. So it's gonna look really pretty. And it's gonna look a little bit uglier when I play Prime 2, because Prime 2 will be on the, on emulation of the GameCube game itself. I hope you still enjoy it. I fucking love it, so I can only hope. Fuck. I went to laugh and I coughed instead. Man, for a first jump in his 3D, this is amazing. Cause, they almost did, Metroid 64 instead. So I'm happy they did this instead. Oh, it looks so cool. And there she is, in 3D for the first time. with a fucking sick jump. Oh, it's delicious. Oh, it's so good. And boom. For me, one of my favorite HUDs of all time. Because it's just your fucking helmet visor with like the little details. Oh, it's lovely. Now, obviously, Metroid Prime did not play this way when it first came out. It actually played entirely differently. So I'll actually show that really quick because we can. This game came out on the GameCube. The GameCube did not have a right stick. It had a C stick. And that they didn't use that as a right stick because, well, that'd be insane. So we're going to go back to Classic really quick here. And this will play just like the original GameCube. So what happens here is when I walk around, Samus is kind of wired to the ground like this, if you see. And like only goes like this when I turn. Because when I go left and right, it just does that. You know, I gotta like move a little bit to do that at the same time. Now, what if you want to go up or down? You gotta actually hold R, so she'll steady her gun, and then you can like. So like if you're going like this, oh man, I gotta hit that thing over there. That's why the lock on is so helpful, because then you can lock on and no matter where you're jumping, it'll be okay. So like for an example, there's the scan button. You scan this over here to get these working, right? And say, for example, I want to lock on the one at the top. I lock onto it. Then I can let go and start moving normally now. And that's how it was played on the GameCube. Which I personally feel these days is a little fucking clunky. Is a little clunky. And, I don't like it. There is, what's it called? The hybrid version, which is the classic style, but you can use motion controls to aim. Or pointer. This is how the Wii was. So actually, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me, Koopa, show you. Hold up. Joy-Con 1, Joy-Con 2. Alright. With the power of Joy-Cons, I can play this like how you play Metroid Prime 3. Or, at the same time how you play, hold up. But you guys get fucking paired for half a second. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's change grip. Fellas, you need to lock in. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, there we are. And boom. Okay, so with this now, what we can do is we can switch it to pointer. Pointer is the classic Switch version. Okay, a calibrated, cool. Great. Look at that. That's the Switch version. Not the Wii version, sorry. So you play like how it played on Metro Prime Trilogy and how Prime 3 itself played. We're just pointing around and shooting like that. Which, for me, is generally better than the original, I think. It was an awesome option, and it played fucking great when I played it on, the Wii like this. And I had no qualms. Because look how fast you can fucking just like, you know? You can end up aiming pretty well with it, and it kind of shocks you, you know? But, that being said, this version did add something I quite like. Which I think personally right now is my favorite way to play the game. Because it's just, I like using a controller more than anything, ultimately. I am a controller boy at heart, you know? The moment this decides to pair, the moment this decides to pair, the moment this decides to... Okay, that's fine. You don't want to pair? It's okay, we're gonna reset you. We're gonna reset you, then you'll pair. Then you'll pair just fine. There we go. So then, now we have this last controller scheme. Where, by the way, I can use pointer with this, and you aim like that. Which sucks. Don't do that. That's not how it's meant to be played. That's not how it's meant to be played at all. And then dual stick, which now you can move with the left stick and move the camera with the right stick, like a normal shooter game. Isn't that fucking crazy? After all these years, they figured it out. So yeah, there you go. I just want to quickly show that off because Remastered added those, and I think that's really cool to have all those different options, you know? I'm gonna put my Switch Joy-Cons back in. I'm gonna magnet this shit. My Switch is placed awkwardly. I wonder if I could. There. I'm adjusting my Switch to face me so I can grab the Joy-Cons more easily. There we go. Cool. If I never need them, I could just rip them straight from there. Cool. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Now we're officially locked in. Now we're officially in the game. I'm gonna take this chance to, I forgot to say, what's up? It's Mars World, the new name. Welcome. How you doing? Bimbo, welcome. Fitz, Nell, Kai Kai, Seth, Kek, Vash. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're feeling fantastic. Was it a dodgeball squeak? What did you say about the dodgeball squeak? What made that sound? Was it me? Anyways, yeah, so another big thing about Prime, for those who don't know, since I just like I talked about the control schemes and stuff like that because I thought that was cool. I don't know. Prime has this thing called a scan visor to make up for the fact that you don't tend to know stuff in Metroid, and I think it works out pretty well because you do shit like this: entrance to main docking bay, and you can just scan shit around you and learn about them. I just think it's so cool, you know? I think it's so neat. I also like that shooting doors to open still works. It's still like a thing, you know? Airlock repressurization successful. What are you? The devil. And it's gone. It's like it was never there, you know? I knew it was gonna be annoying, but that didn't stop me from changing my username with like zero thought behind it. Yep. Yep. That'd be me if Jimmy Bam ever properly freed up. I would absolutely change immediately, and then be so annoyed about all the stuff I had to do afterwards. What is this? Look how cool this looks! Fuck! What's that guy eating away over there? New creature's been added to your logbook. Morphology parasite. Interstellar vermin. They travel in swarms. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite is harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups, swarming over potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. I love that shit. Just eating that guy. This guy's dead as bricks, and you can, like, scan them to figure out what happened. You know? Space Pirate. Status: death caused by severing of the spinal cord. No, you don't say. You don't say. Unknown. Info: high levels of radiation detected. Unknown. Whoa. They give you a Samus Piclopedia? Yeah, and it only gets crazier in the later games. I'm so excited for it in Prime 4. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, like, so a lot of people like to make sure that to, like, get all the logs. I don't care about all the logs, but I want to scan all the creatures and show you guys while we do this marathon. Is that okay? It might take a little bit longer than, like, I guess one session for these games if I'm scanning everybody. But is that alright? Are you guys cool with that? Are you cool with that? Let's see if we can get the one bat. Let's see if we can get the one bat. There's one bat that is only in one room, and if you miss it, it's gone forever for your whole playthrough. And you just kind of wonder why you do that. Yeah, these games indeed are scan everything you see games, absolutely. When it comes to Prime 4, I will be annoying as hell. I will scan every, like, fucking rock I see, to be honest, you know? This is so scary when I was a kid, a big dead thing. I mean, that's terrifying as a kid to start the game like this, that's so cool. But I think this Metroid Prime 2 beginning scared me more. That one's frightening for a child. Absolutely, you know? Today was a very tired day. From 8 to 1, I was just sitting around campus doing nothing because all assignments weren't open until now. That's annoying. Fuck, I'm sorry about that. But they're still chomping. Look at them. Out of the way, boys. I gotta scan to see what happened to this guy. Let's see. Space Pirate status: death caused by acidic burns to body. Chemical type unknown. And there. He's alive! Whoa! Space Pirate status: weak life signs detected. Imprints of large bite marks can be seen on the exoskeleton. Hey, buddy. Really? Really? You don't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this, man. We could be friends. We could fall in love. We don't gotta fight like this, man. We don't gotta do it, man. Yeah, so what makes Prime stand out to me compared to, regular Metroid, as much as I love regular Metroid. Regular Metroid is great. Prime stands out because of the scanning. I think it just makes it better. Space Pirate status: death caused by excessive blunt trauma to cranium. My cranium, dude. Fuck. My cranium. I almost said I wish I had a cranium. Anyways, this is where you learn how to do Morph Ball! Yay! Oh, it's so great. Look at it. Look at it fucking shine. Now, if you think the graphics of this is okay, for like Prime Remastered, I think this is basically supposed to be how Prime 4 looks, you know? So that's cool, eh? I don't know if you guys, like that or not. Some people thought they looked a little bit too stylized, but I think that works really well. I just chugged my drink. You've downloaded the map of this area. Now, the map in Prime is ugly. A lot of people hate it. I'm so used to it, so I have no problem with it, but it is like this 3D layered map. It, like, could be confusing if you first played it, but, like, I'm so used to it. I'm so used to it, dude. I'm ready. I'm tasting it. Now, there is a glitch I will be exploiting for one boss, or a few, maybe. Prime 1 on the GameCube had this, no, on the Wii, sorry, had this, like, little bit of a fucky, where you could accidentally, fire missiles faster than you're supposed to. I'm gonna be using that at one point, because I want to show it off. I hope you guys enjoy that. But for now, we're just kind of exploring, having fun. What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Unknown. Low life signs detected. This creature appears to be in a state of stasis hibernation. Dude, I love when I'm in hibernation. How are you dying? What's up? What's going on? Both legs of this creature are broken. Aw. I'm sorry, brother. What about you? You're standing. You seem to be chilling. Not the door, him. There we go. Space pirate status, severe internal damage detected. They're fucked up. They're not doing well. Crazy. You can see, like, the fucking things they're working on here. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. The carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. They're studying. Combat mutation applications are complete. The primary legs of this creature possess galvanized tips, allowing it to penetrate any known alloy. Parasitic egg in pupa stage. Its tough exoskeleton protects it from the mother's acidic embryonic fluid. This shit's so fun. The fluid sacs in the mouth enlarge after a mutation. This allows for increased production of corrosive bile. That's bile. That's bile. This map confused me so much as a kid, but that's also because I didn't know where I was. Yeah, that's fair too. You know? Yeah, he's saying I want to play this game and then commented how this is the best game of all Metroid games. A lot of people think it's either this one or Super Metroid as the greatest. That tends to be like the consensus. I don't even think this is my favorite Prime game. As good as this game is. Wait, we gotta scan it. This counts the creature. Mechanism auto turret. Use missiles to break outer casing. I don't want to. I'm gonna shoot it really hard instead. There we go. Boom. Gather my missiles. Collect my missiles. Things like fucking ribs are showing. Specimen's been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. You don't say. Look, again, you can see it's fucking... Jesus Christ. You guys are doing some weird shit here. I love it. And you can see they have all sorts of little things like this, right? They talk about Phazon Infusion, Stage 3, how they're working on it. But if you see red ones, those are the important ones. That's lore. That goes in the lore part of your logbook. New pirate data has been added to your logbook. Space pirate encryption data decoded. Log 99923. Zebs has fallen. That's Metroid 1. All ground personnel presumed dead. Either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon, Syracuse, and Volperigom were in orbit around at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We're ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. That's what this ship is. So she caught up to them. No signs of pursuit. She found them. Which is such a scary thing to say. Hey, buddy. Parasite larva, harmless unless encountering a large number. Yeah, same things before. This little guy here. Plasmite, native of Talon 4. That's a plasmite. Whoa. I fucking love plasmite. What's this cage in here? Solitary holding, unknown status, xenotrophic life form, unstable, use caution. If you see the left, that's actually one of the things from Metroid 1. They just have in there. I think it's cute. They have all sorts of... There's all sorts of shit in this game. This game's covered in shit. I love it. There's so much to see. So if you like learning about the creatures on a planet, Metroid 1 is for you, absolutely. Same with Metroid Prime 1, Metroid Prime 2, and Metroid Prime 3 all have this. So, you know, it's just the Prime games. So I hope you're excited for, I guess, me to scan a bunch of creatures when I can. Because I will be doing this. What's the difference between... What's this? Is that a fucking... Yeah, it's a zoomer! Right there, that's a fucking plated parasite larva! Get out of my way. Those ones don't count as actual logbook entries, because the actual logbook entries have to be the ones you actually find, you know? So, like, just finding a plasmite here is not as, like, who fucking shot me? What is up with you, huh? Grow up. Grow up and be a family guy. What's this say? Empty. Okay. Ice Shriek Bat, native of Talon 4. This is the bat that can disappear. This is the bat you can only get, like, one time. So we're looking for this. That's gonna be our main thing, just because I think it's funny. It's a bat that, if you miss it, you never get to scan it again, and you'll never get 100% logbook completion. Which I don't care about anyways, but for logbook people, is, like, super fucking annoying, you know? This guy's dead as bricks. Status: death caused by severe lacerations to the abdomen. Sick. I thought it was the one wasp. I don't even know what you mean. You just said the one wasp. There's like 12 wasps in this fucking game. You didn't know anything. But the one wasp too, but that's also like a boss, and you should be scanning all the bosses. Bosses just have that. This is the one like regular enemy. There we go. That guy was like pretty okay. Exactly, the green one in the boss fight. It's a boss wasp. You gotta be scanning all the bosses. You gotta lock in. I like just being horribly annoying about shit. Alright. We're getting close to the end of the beginning of the game. That I hope you've enjoyed so far. Oh, so great. Spacebar: death caused by removal of internal organs? What the hell happened to you? You wanna do this? You wanna do this? You're gonna be scanning, shallot or giblet this run. I think this is a giblet run. But we will see. Kyler, you fucking bastard. Fucking super Dragon Ball fucking legend shit. Spacebar, status dead. This creature looks like it struggled to get through this door. Spacebar: death caused by cranial trauma. It just, you get little context clues for what could have happened here. Look at the fucking, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Severe laceration. Subject looks to have been partially eaten. Jesus. Death caused by acid burns to the face. Alright, we'll pop a save real quick first, though. Because save stations still exist. But unlike Zero Mission, these save stations heal you. Which is a bit of a change, you know? Got the pronouns working in Frank or Face Z. Once I got the right settings turned on, it suddenly doubled the pronoun. Okay. Shit, okay. Still blocks me doing chat warnings, though. I don't know what the hell that's about, though. We never use them, but it shouldn't be a thing that shouldn't exist, you know? That's really frustrating to me. But hey, I'm happy the pronouns finally works at least, you know? Oh, Fitz left before the big thing. They hate stuff. That's okay. Dragon Ball Heroes Legends Meteor Mission Ultra. There we go. Don't happen on my brain there for a second. I was talking to a guy today, and he was a full Dragon Ball fan. Talked to me for an hour about every Dragon Ball episode. You had a lot to share too with your GT knowledge. Sorry, it's just so funny to me. I fucked up. I walked backwards and that closed. If anyone has any questions about this game during it, please, please, please ask me. I will talk as much as you need me to. You know? I'm trying to be, like, excited guy who tells you about all this stuff here. But look at this fucking, like, all these dead space parts here. I wonder what happened here. What could have happened? Oh, it looks so good. So we reached the big core of the ship, basically. As we try to figure out what went on. And then this fucking thing! This is a classic fucking song. Welcome to Parasite Queen. Scanning! Let's learn about it. A new creature's been added to your logbook. Parasite Queen. Parasite female genetically enhanced by unknown means. A weak spot's been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting targeting to acquire this new target. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen. Origins unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapons-grade blasts of energy from its mouth. A trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears that pirates have begun bioengineering programs with considerable results. So yeah, they bioengineered this thing. It does that. You're supposed to shoot through these open gaps to kill it, right? Using your, beam. Takes quite a while. Sometimes they'll, like, shuffle like that. It's pretty interesting. Now, it's a bit of a beam glitch, a missile glitch in this game. When you shoot the missile, Samus's gun opens like this. And you shoot, and then you gotta stop, close, and shoot normally again, right? What if you spanned open and close super fast? What would happen? Because normally missiles go... There's a delay between them. But if you spam open and close, you get a special result that I quite like. You just fucking kill the boss dead. You kill it dead, it's over. Being able to shoot the missiles that fast is not something that's normal. But anyways, Parasite Queen falls into the core. And it's Metroid, so we gotta do one of these. Reactor core critical, evacuate immediately. We got 7 minutes, baby, let's go. Yeah, that was the missile glitch. Let me show you for an example how missiles normally fire. 1, 2. Well, this makes me go 1, 2. You know? That took all my missiles, but I wanted to show you. It launched them so quick by comparison, you know? So it's definitely helpful. It's only in Prime 1 as like a glitch, and I just wanted to show it off because I thought it was cool. This disables the auto turrets, so they stop shooting me. And now, uh-oh, shit's going on here! And they're all dead. Man, these poor parasites. They were just tiny little guys that these guys grabbed and started genetically modifying to be like the greatest of beasts. Now, space pirates, they don't get like mentioned that much aside from like, you know, being the thing that Ridley's in charge of in regular Metroid. But space pirates are, here's the swarm of parasites, by the way. But space pirates are like genuinely a serious threat, and Prime goes through them a lot more. And it might be annoying for some people if they don't like the space pirate stuff as much. But I think it's kind of interesting because it's basically, the space pirates are basically a giant organization that has a lot of scientific equipment and is extremely unethical. And because of that, they genetically modify themselves and others to create armies, basically. And these parasites are just another attempt to do that. Metroids are their ultimate goal, because that's such a powerful fucking creature that who knows what could happen if they could genetically modify it. They could take over the world, you know? So their goal essentially is to get them, and that's why we're always trying to stop them, you know? And they're led by a dragon. Because why not, man? Fuck it. Let's go crazy. I actually really like that, though. Like, Ridley's not just like a fucking dragon. He's like the leader. I don't know. That's interesting to me. It's not something you'd immediately suspect. Give me some of that fucking... those missiles, please. Thank you. Thank you. Now I have more missiles again. Alright. I will say, although missiles in 2D Metroid I use a lot, for some reason I tend to like be afraid to use them in Prime games. I'm trying to break out of that and use them more. Because they are pretty helpful. You know? They're pretty great. Ridley's just a fucking guy. Are there other Ridleys and do they have office jobs? That's, yeah, honestly, I'm questioning about that. Like, I wonder if there is, like, a planet full of space dragons and they're just, like, chill. But there's just one that's a fucking asshole. I just think that's really cool to me. You know? A lot of this escaping is just through this specific tunnel. Which, is fine. But then here we go. Speaking of Ridley. Ridley got... like, basically blown up by us in fucking Metroid 1. And actually managed to survive. But the space pirates stitched him back together again. And now he looks like this. He's doing great. They put his ass back together again. Like Humpty Dumpty. So now he looks like that. It's pretty interesting. I'm trying to remember where they were. There are scan logs that talk about this. I think they're literally over there. Anyways, grapple beam. Woo! This isn't in any of the Metroids we played so far, but you'll see that eventually. There we go. Meta Ridley. Cerebral casing stable exoskeleton seal holding. Begin umbilical retraction. Yeah, they're basically like crafting him together here and trying to like get him ready to be back in tip-top shape. Meta Ridley weapon update complete. Stinger ballistics online. Plasma fuel cell online. And yeah, there's Meta Ridley. That's the Ridley of Metroid Prime. Ow. And now time for one of Metroid's favorite gimmicks that everybody loves. Access to Deck Alpha approved. Please step into the hologram. Here we go. Big explosion! And all our power-ups are gone and we're in the baby suit. We're in the baby suit! Oh, it looks so funny. Varia suit malfunction. Morph ball malfunction. Missile malfunction. Charge beam malfunction. Grapple beam malfunction. And some extra ones that we don't know about. We also had boost ball, but we never used it. There goes all my sick fun upgrades. I'm now just a regular Joseph with who just shoot a gun, and that's all I can do. Which is how you Metroid likes to do that to make sure that you start with no powers, you know. But it's so funny that they try to like come up with a reason for it. A small explosion destroyed all of Samus's powers. Look at them fucking fly off to space. There he is with his theme. Ah, delicious. Okay, I missed sound too. There we go. That was weird. And so, immediately chases after him to the planet he's going to. Which looks gorgeous, by the way. Jesus Christ. That being said, though, we failed. Tracking enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Yay! Oh, I love it. I love it. Metroid Prime 4 has a foresty area. That's all I need. A foresty area like this, and I'm happy. Talon Overworld. Our first zone. Oh, it makes me smile, dude. Also, Metroid Prime has some really weird editing moments where they sometimes, like, cut abruptly, like you saw. That was really funny. Where it went, like changing camera angles real fast when we were landing. That looked really silly, but I liked it. This is amazing. Everyone always talked about in the original GameCube version, seeing the rain on your visor was so juicy. Now you see it trailing down your gun, and it changes depending on where I'm holding the gun, so now it's like this. Oh. Is that not, like just so good? I love it. I love it. Town Overworld. The area we land, nice and pretty. We have a lot of options of where to go, and the answer is, first, we're gonna go here. This is not where we're supposed to go. I just want to show you this room because I think it's unnecessarily pretty. And that's it. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why is this shit all, like, gorgeous for no reason? Like, just looking from over here, it's like, wow. Man, that's so cool. That's so cool. So I'm getting a little bit distracted, but I wanted to show off. There's so many, like, rooms in Metroid where, like, for no reason, just a basic room will look, like, stunning, and you're like, why does this look so good? This is, like, a regular room. And we see Samus's ship. The first version, this is the first one she had after, the one on Zero Mission got blown the fuck up, if you remember that one. So she bought this new one. Her gunship. Hunter-class gunship registered to Samus Aran. You can return to your ship and recharge energy, reload weapons, or save progress in the game. Cool, cool. Oh, also, we can't exactly reach my ship by jumping. We jump this high, and my ship... Oh, sorry. We jump this high, and my ship's a lot higher up, so it has a gravity system, so if I jump next to it, it, like, boosts me up. And I might do it, like, awkwardly. Like that or something, you know? It's just kind of funny. It's a nice, like, safety system to make sure you can still get up there. Alright, let's get moving. First enemy. There they are! You betcha. You betcha. This is Beetle. Like the band. Burrowing insect with a resilient carapace, extremely aggressive. The insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speeds. Above ground, beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. Beetle. Beetle. I just think these guys look like little elves. To me. You know? I like them. They're fun. Your baby. Oh, I'm gonna make the joke again. New creature, sap sack. Chemical reaction within sac produces violent explosion agitated, just like my balls. I've said this before. This is a joke I made when we played this once. Because of its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sap sac was nearly eaten out of existence, just like my balls. The evolution of an explosive chemical sac saved it. Now only braver or ingenious creatures dare to valor it. Yeah, step by step means we can blow this up. Oh. The classic Metroid enemy. The Zoomer. That's like the first enemy you see when Samus first appears in Metroid 1. Anchors itself to walls and other surfaces, avoids contact with spikes. A basic nerve center located directly above the Zoomer's mandibles detects nutrients. Sharp spines protect it from casual predators, but the lack of reinforced carapace makes the Zoomer vulnerable to any indirect attacks. Isn't that like so cool? They have all this explanation for just this little fucking guy. Ah, also yeah, I got the fucking like the water mist on my fucking visor. Ah. Okay. Since I'm scanning stuff for actual like fighting and stuff, I might avoid some fights if you guys are cool with it. All right. I might blast through it for the most part. And new elevator to Chozo Ruins West. So it seems Prime 4 has forgone, like, removed the elevator loading screen sections between Metroid games, and made an area you go through instead for those. And I think that's fine. Elevator loading screens were basically just a way to disconnect the segments anyways, you know? Oh, here we are. Oh. Dude, this is the Chozo Ruins, dude. Lore. Chozo lore in your logbook. Chozo script translated. The history of the Chozo stretches back to the ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however. The Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here, and plan to leave our world from time to time. And that's the beginning of Chozo logs. In this new zone. The Chozo Ruins. Isn't that fucking cool? Ah. Now, important to note when it comes to Metroid Prime, ignore that. That's not necessary. It's very easy to find out where you're going sometimes, because you'll look at stuff like a door back there, and it has a plated thing on front of it, meaning I can't open that. And then over here, if you go that way, that area has a morph ball slot, which I don't have yet. So you actually go right here to the only door that has nothing. You're like, oh, easy. This is where I go. But uh-oh, you idiot! You fell for it! It's the fucking scarab. Exploding parasites that embed their bodies in solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. When a hostile life form is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in the floors and walls. Embedding scarabs violently self-destruct when threatened. Yeah, so you guys said you want to protect the swarm, but if all of you were embedding, what happens? Dumbasses. Stupid. Oh, yeah, these are the eyes in the walls. New creature, Ion. Immobile organisms entirely composed of ocular tissue, capable of launching sustained energy beams when active. The Ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. Which means, shoot them. And they close their little eyeball. There we are. Nice and simple. Ah, Metroid, you're so silly. Chozo lore? Many long years have passed since Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It's a belief that many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of the ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Yeah, so don't worry, they're literally, like, ascending, you know? That's fine. Don't worry about that either. New creature in your logbook, War Wasp Hive. Primary War Wasp dueling, only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. They build their home over existing crevices using whatever materials are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to the construction site with their forelegs and glue them into place with adhesives secreted from their abdomens. I cracked my fucking ankle mid saying that. Beetles, war wasps. This is a denizen for evil. There's the war wasp, by the way. That number's probably not important. I'm getting a phone call. War wasp, airborne insect equipped with venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. The war wasp rarely strays far from its hive unless pursuing an immediate threat. It attacks with no regard for its own survival, dive bombing its enemy with stinger extended. Fast working toxins from the stinger can incapacitate most small organisms. That burp was just for good measure. Don't worry about it. Any lore here? You guys got any lore? No? No lore for me? That's okay. I'm trying to teach my viewers about Metroid. I hope you guys are invested. If you're not, then I could just gun through this. That's also fine. I just don't know what you prefer, you know? If you want to learn about all this stuff, or if you'd rather I just go through it, you know? Plasmites, small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to the source of heat, thriving on the energy present there. And they emit a light when hunting and will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. Yay. Sorry, you're in my way. There we are. Scooch through here. I want the whole Pokedex. I'm just making sure. This, okay, so I mentioned it, I think I said it in Metroid 1. Metroid's not really known for its bosses until, like, Dread. Dread had crazy boss fights. Some of them aren't very good. This is an example of the boss fights being kind of whatever. This is a really weird choice for a boss fight, but this is our first big boss after the tutorial. As you see, they got missiles. They got missiles. The acid's filling up. Okay. Ready for a big fight? What do you got? What do you got? It's a statue. You might have seen it threw something out. Hive Mecha. Security unit programmed to work with the predatory hive dwellers. A design flaw makes the shielding of Hive Mecha weak around the access ports. These units are second-generation combat drones, able to interface with organic units at higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators. Unarmed, they rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. AKA, we are actually not fighting proper things. We're fighting fucking wasps. These are ram war wasps. Airborne predator circles its prey and then strikes. The war wasp is the only species on Talon 4 to evolve a true hive mind. Nesting in damp, dark places, ram war wasps emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemy at high speeds, disorienting and striking from all sides in a single intelligence. They can fell a huge organism. Alright, lock in. The beginning of the game is going to have a lot of reading, and it might get, like, less so as we go on, when, like, there's less enemy types as we move on. If you look at the top left, I have a radar that shows me where everyone is at any given time that are threats around me. So I can see when they stop and I can focus on them. Focus on them. I can focus on them. So if you ever see me like looking up there for a second so I can see where they're gonna be and prep, basically. There we go. Sick. Sick. Yeah, statue with wasps in it. That's just the first boss. It's the first couple bosses suck. At least like later ones, even if they suck, they look kind of cool. But, like, these ones don't really look cool because it's just wasps, you know? Switch around, and victory. Yay. I beat the statue with wasps in it. It's not exactly a stellar fight, but I hope you enjoyed it anyways. I hope it was still fun. It's the beginning. We get to go a little light with it, you know? There we go. Missile launcher required. We can once again fire missiles. Nice and simple, which means little doors like this now break open. Oh yeah, we get like white woman flashbang sometimes if like an explosion goes on near us. Let's see. Hold up. There we go. Reflection of her eyes for a brief second. I'm entirely thinking about Nightmare. Don't worry, we'll get to Nightmare in Fusion, and then after that we'll get to Nightmare in the other M, and you'll be so happy that you talked about Nightmare. You'll be so thrilled. You'll be like, wow, thank goodness I talked about Nightmare and I got Nightmare in other M. You know? It's gonna make you so happy. I can already see it on your face. The thrill. What a thrill. Alright, and then over down there, I think that's a save station. But I don't want to save right now. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Now, also important to note that the Metroid Other M takes place on the bottle station, which is full of cloned creatures. And I'm pretty sure that's a cloned nightmare. So, like, that, you know, that's also, like, not even the real nightmare. So, like, you know, that's okay. Another save station? No, the other one is probably a map. I should probably go get that. Okay. But you can basically say, oh, yeah, it's a clone. So, like, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I don't feel too bad about it now. It's not real, you know? It's not OG Nightmare. It's a fake they made in a lab. Alright, quick. I'm gonna go back there because I want to get the map. I normally don't, but I want to be cute. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Gather my maps. Collect my maps. Why does it go on my gun? It's so cool. It's so cool. Ah. There being more than one kind of sucks. The whole point is there is, like, one. But they cloned it. That whole game is about clone. There's only one Ridley. But in that game, they cloned it. So they really ruined it. Especially when, like, Other M takes place before Fusion. It also ruins it. Because then, like... Then Samus in Fusion's, like... warned, hey, watch out for Nightmare, this fucked thing. And in her head, I guess now she's thinking, oh yeah, I fought that in Other M. And it's like, okay. Yeah, that's actually completely true, Fitz, because, again, her suit is energy. And any sort of Chozo upgrade in technology is also just, like, pure, like, energy, right? So it just kind of, like, you just kind of... And you're, like, you're good to go, technically, you know? I don't want to go up there yet. I want to go here. Thank you. Fuck. Man. I'll lose my whole health to walking through scarabs. I don't care. I love this game. This is awesome. Alright. Another boss. This one's like less of a boss and more like you can kill it in 2 hits, but it's fine. I just want to share. Alright. Die. Also, this thing now officially comes back in this specific area and you can refight it forever, but it's like, again, not really a boss. It's just a specific big enemy, I guess. There's a lot of you! And I'm a little, like, overwhelmed by that. And I think maybe we should consider seeing other people. There we go. Give me my juice. I said give me my juice, I want the health. Oh, but that's the big one. It's got the red butt and the faceplate. That means it's the greatest bug alive, and no one can beat it. Ever. I couldn't rhyme the rest of it, so. Hold up. I'm getting juice. Oh, yeah. My health. My health. Let's scan it. We gotta scan it. New creatures added in your lockbook. Plated beetle, well-armored burrowing insect, vulnerable about only in the rear abdomen. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks, only surfacing when it detects vibrations above. It then maneuvers itself so to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. And then... just wait for it. Good fight. Once you know what to do, you just kind of fucking kill it. You know? But there it is. Yeah, that motion is always in my brain. I always feel it. Morph ball, baby! We did it. Morph ball acquired. And since it's not like earlier in the game, we have a different suit. We're not using the various suit, we're using the power suit. So the morph ball trail is like this, like, yellowish instead. You know? I like that difference. Very cute. Very demure. I quite like it. But yeah, either way, Other M actively makes the franchise worse when you think about it. And the new games seem to kind of just ignore it. So... I don't know. I would suggest also ignoring it, to be honest. And just like... just don't care. You feel me? You guys get it, you understand. You're adults. I will state though, for the record, let the record show, that I also like to call the game Metroid Mom. Because that's what the game is, it's a Metroid Other M, it's Mom. It's the idea of it, that's the point of it, you know? Don't tell me how to feel, grow the fuck up. I've been really enjoying saying grow up to like anyone in the chat recently. It's especially funny with Seth when like, Like, you know, Seth's older than me. Hold up. A new Chuzlor has been added to your logbook, blah, blah, blah. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectations. We chose to have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it's already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison as it's already spread, seeping into planet's hardening. Seeping into the planet and hardening, sorry. So yeah, they got hit by a meteor and now there's a great poison. Don't worry about that. Why is it a different M? I guess you'll have to wait till we play it to find out. There's this random, like, cool mushroom room. This is fucking sick. This mushroom's a creature, by the way. Blast cap. Volatile chemicals within this weed's toxic fungal cap may explode if agitated. The poisonous flesh of the blast cap helps it keep it from being eaten. It also detonates its fungal cap when it senses even slight contact. Said don't touch those. Well, the ground is acid. Don't worry about that. The ground is made of acid. You see that? Intense heat readings behind this door and then the fucking steam on my visor. Ain't that cool? But yeah, if I step in there. Immediate damage. But like, that steam and everything. Oh. It's so juicy, this game, man. It's so juicy. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. Alright, keep moving. I got distracted. There's some of them. There's some of them. Shriekbat, territorial ceiling dweller, body temperature peaks at 121 degrees centigrade. Shriekbats have a high internal temperature, making them easy to spot with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. Here's another motion I always remember. The way they just start fucking spinning before jumping at you. Ah. It's delicious. It's bestest. They got these too. Everyone's got some of these, you know? Reaper Vine, powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. A single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. A scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper Vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. Also, there's a tree. Vast portions of the tree's cellular structure have been consumed by toxins distributed through the source water. That's sad. There we go. I activated a runic symbol. I'm sick like that. Cool. The goal here is to activate runic symbols. Unfortunately, we can't do them all yet because we're missing an upgrade that would let us do that. So, we're only here for other reasons. The puzzle in this room is the runic symbols, though, because we can't break those blocks there yet in Morph Ball form. I wonder what upgrade you can get in Morph Ball form that allows you to break blocks. This, perchance, is some sort of puzzle I will never understand. I wonder what it could be. Maybe even, like, some sort of, like Morph Ball gun. Gun for my Morph Ball. No. That's crazy. I'm trying to save a bit more. Because I never do. And, I'm scared of blasting through this game and not saving. And then, like, somehow dying and having to go all the way back. On a stream. Well, on my own, it's fine. But on a stream, oh, that would be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing, dude. Well, what's over here? Excuse me, blast caps. Just gonna scooch by. Take a little bit of a visit. Oh, no, Shriekbats, no. You have to be careful, guys. I told you guys, please be careful. You don't know if they can show up at any moment, all right? I'm asking viewers in the chat to please watch out for Shriekbats. Do not take this lightly. They can be a serious problem, okay? I'm just asking you guys to be, like, sensible here. For, like, future stuff, to not mess around like this. Another activate runic symbol puzzle. But this one should be a little easier for us. As we have all the things we don't have any upgrades we're like missing for this one. We can get them all, you know. Well, Jim, thanks for sharing that we can get them all. You're so cool like that. No, don't worry, man. I'm here to help you live, have, you know, I forgot what the rest I was saying was. It was nonsense, that's for sure. Runic symbol, okay, and then you motherfucker. I thought you were done. How did you just spike me down? It's animation triggered and spiked me down after it was already done. That's so funny. That's actually really funny. I didn't expect that. I literally got, like, spiked like a volleyball. But what if I want to run through the acid with reckless abandon? You know what? We haven't tested that science-wise. Go crazy. Give it a go. See what happens. There we go. And once you activate them all, there's a final rune that you scan. And that unlocks the gate. Because game is silly. More lore. Our lore is like shining walls. Don't worry about it. For Chozo. That's how they do it, you know? Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land. A strange energy that clawed at natural life with ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night, as a spider weaves a web. So yeah, that's cool shit, man. Oh. When we get to more lore about this is kind of the central thing of all Metroid Prime. We'll get into it. Anyways. For now, got myself a little bit of a fucking upgrade, and a great one at that, because it's time for the Charge Beam. Which I always appreciate it. I love the Charge Beam. I love the Charge Beam. Now, these guys all open up, but they're also trying to show you something here. Yes, this looks impossible. Use your new upgrade. Use the sun in your arm. Because you can now perma-kill these things with Charge Beam. If you'd like to. And yeah. There you go. Easy. There's also a morph ball hole there, but as you see, it's not open, which means we need to find a way to open it using some sort of weird, like a morph ball, like a morph ball gun or something. Who knows what it could be? Who knows what it could be? Maybe like a morph ball gun or something. Who knows what it could be? I kept seeing her fucking eyes flash on screen. I wasn't settled. Yeah, it's a white woman jump scare. It's quite scary. It was so fun when this game like was remastered and people were playing it for the first time. They're all pointing out when they first saw it. I don't know. It was cute. I didn't expect it. So many people were like so happy. They're like, "Whoa, this rules." I think it warmed my heart to see like so much Metroid love. You know. I love it. And with the Charge Beam, you can make any upgrades that fall over, like any like health and ammo and stuff, just like walk into you, basically, by holding it down. It's pretty cool. It becomes a source of attraction for that stuff. I think it's neat. Well, I think it's cool. Where are the fucking Shriek Bats? Alright. Speaking of Shriek Bats, there's ones there waiting for me to get up there, so... Holy shit, that killed them all like crazy style. It perfectly landed like in between some of them that just blew them all up. That was crazy. Oh, Morph Ball. Bless you. Bless the Morph. Bless the mighty Morpher. So many Shriek Bats. Go away, bro. Go away, bro. Come on, bro. Get out of here. Well, this area is flooded. Whatever will we do? Meat fits his favorite creature in this game. I don't know if that's true, but I like to lie. There you are. Stone Toad. Preys on creatures small in itself, vulnerable only from the inside. A stone toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures small in itself, inhaling with them whole. Anything it finds indigestible, it regurgitates. The stone toads use their tusks as a last resort in combat. The Stone Toad. You're in the way, Stone Toad. Basically, we have to find a way to get past the Stone Toad. They're chill, but they get in our way. And in games, that's the greatest defense you could possibly do. So, we have to take care of that, basically. Using our next boss fight. This is the worst boss fight in the game. Wasps with the tower was like at least something. This is a flamethrower. This is... Metroid Prime 1's boss fights at the beginning are really bad. Prime 2 does a better job. Anyways, Incinerator Drone, programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate a high risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. It's just a flamethrower. I don't know what you want from me. That's really all. Like, it's just doing that. And you gotta wait. And you go, oh, it's turning the other way though. Oh, but that's the only thing you can hit. Uh-oh. Oh no, you heard it. And now it's shooting fire at the wasps. And now they're like, oh, dude, what the hell? Why did you do that to me? And then here's the specific wasp that you can miss. Barbed War Wasp. Airborne insects with the ability to launch stinger prey. Highly aggressive member of the war wasp family, this insect can propel the tip of its stinger up to 20 meters. The stinger tip regrows seconds after launch and contains an acidic compound designed to pre-digest prey. Oh, that's cool as hell. I mean, I fucking pre-digest shit. I'm vibing. At least the track is, like, fun for whatever this is, you know? Part of loving a game is recognizing its weak points. And, boss fights are absolutely Prime 1's weak point, you know? Specifically at the beginning. The beginning boss fights are almost, like, hilarious. They're hard to take seriously, you know? Because, like, I'm sorry, you can't just say I'm fighting a fucking flamethrower. And I'll be like, yeah, man, that's fair. I'm gonna think that's a little ridiculous. In my game about, like, space aliens. You know? I'm waiting. Can you just show your, like, top thing already so I can... There we go. I missed. Fuck it. There we go. We went. GG! We did it! That's it. Fight's over. Animals that juice their prey first. It's interesting, I think, you know? Anyways. There's our morph ball thingy. We got it. We got it. It's the morph ball bomb. Morph ball bomb acquired. Yay. Now, here's the thing. In the original Prime, version, morph ball bombs let you jump like this. They look like that, too. But they let you jump. And you can have 3 at a time. So you can actually do something like this. A little double jump. See that? I did that first try. I'm fucking sick as hell. However, in Prime 3, they added a way to jump without using morph ball bombs. So because of that, in Prime Trilogy, they added that to all the previous Prime games. So now that I have morph ball bombs, I can also do this. Which, by the way, game changer. Because then you can just do this. Super fucking easy double jump with the morph bombs, you know? Fucking sick. I'm a big fan of it. I'm very thrilled. I'm very happy they kept that addition because I love the spring ball. It makes life much easier. Missile expansion! Woo! I'm having so much fun. As a GameCube Andy, I'm eternally envious of the versions that I spring ball. Give me this. In the Wii version, you had to swing the nunchuck to do that. So it's a little funny, you know? Preference kind of like at least predatory ones splort their fucking stomachs out onto clamps and shit. That's crazy. Get out of the way, fucking. Oh, sorry, Stone Toad. Sorry, buddy. He's gone. I hope you're a big fan of Stone Toad. I'm sorry about that. It had to be done. It had to be done. Work, my puzzles, work. Here's my weird little morph ball puzzle. Oh, but you see that thing was like colored like the thing I just went into. Maybe I have to go into that. Maybe I have to get through the fucking gym. There we go. I'm having trouble getting through that fucking hole. There we go. Next step. Unfortunately, my best friend, the Stone Toad, the point of them is to be blown up. Yes. Yes. It's quite unfortunate. There are some animals in these games that you can completely avoid ever doing anything to. But for the most part, they all can be in some way defeated. Because it is a game about fighting aliens, is Metroid, ultimately. You know? There we go. Sweep through here. Morph ball it up. And bada boom. Bada boom. And that's the puzzle for this room. It was just to get those 2 things up, drain the water, and open that door. You're welcome. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Jim. You kept us safe from harm. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Jim. You saved us from my alarm. Green screen peeking on the left. No, that's just part of the gun. Unrelated, though. I'm going to move this camera just a little bit just to feel like it. That was unrelated. I just wanted to do it. You know? I was just kind of feeling like it. You know? Unrelated moments. I wonder what that track is. What? What? How do you do this? What is this? And you scan it. Magnetic rail system track detected. Appears to be active spider ball technology required to access the track. Spider ball is something we didn't have in Metroid 1. As it's introduced in Metroid 2. So, canonically, in the chronology of this game, that's the first time that Samus learns of Spider Ball, essentially. You know? If you feel me. Put their stomachs inside their prey and absorb all the juices and ingest them externally. It's fucked up, but that is kind of cool, I won't lie to you. It's a really sick way to develop, you know? As I said last time, in case you guys did forget, I do have energy tanks in these games. Energy tanks are really good because they're just a whole new health bar. Imagine that in like a Souls game, right? You just get a new health bar. Oh, this boss is hard. Let me get a whole new one. An extra one to go. It means that in a lot of Metro games, you end up feeling kind of like really fucking strong if you collect stuff. I think the exception is probably Dread, because in Dread, some bosses do like 3 energy tanks in one hit, and it's like, oh my god, what the hell? They made you guys monsters. They made you demons. They made you beasts. All right, the goal here now is we're gonna go through here. So, start by scanning that runic symbol. I love runic symbols. I love them. Scan that one. Cool. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. Sorry, that came from deep inside. I don't know why Gary just appeared in my mind, but hey. There we go. Sick. Jump through here. Yeah, that one's already online. That one's already online. Pretty sure there's one further up as well. But for now, this is what we came here for. Being able to do this. Bada boom. Bada boop. Bada boop. Nice. I like that one. Okay, another runic symbol activated. Shoot that to get those out of the way. Go through here. These guys really want me to die. I don't like them, so I also want them to die. It's unfortunately a cycle of hatred and curses. It's tragic that this is where our lives go. Dear war wasps. There we go. Runic symbols activated. We did it. We did it. We did it. Checks watch, taps foots. How will people know I'm gay if I don't have my pronouns? You have... Relax. Alright. Blow this up. And boom. We're done kind of the main thing of this section. Of this zone. You know? That was the main traveling moment for this zone. Because every main area has like a main boss, and we're heading towards it right now. I think this one's cool. This is where the game, I think, gets like the bosses start getting better than fucking flamethrower and fucking wasp statue. Anyways, here it is. Attack with vegetation. My fucking son. Look at that fucking thing. It's flagrant. I launched a missile. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Hold up. I want to scan you. I want to learn of you. There we go. Sick. Flagra, this mutant plant is a source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapons fire can daze it for short periods. I can't believe you actually fell for the false eyes. That's so cool to think of, you know? No offense, it's just I never did. Oh, look who just fell. Ugh, that's so cool. And yeah, so this is the boss, basically. You have to get rid of the mirrors, and then get right up in there, and activate incinerator systems on its roots. Which is fucked, but hey. And there's our first, like, big boss of Prime. Essentially. I am akin to a tiger avoiding a hunt due to a mask on the back of a person's head. You fell for it, you fool! Oh, I think Flagra's cool as hell. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts? What's the Bimmer community's active thoughts on this one? It's falling right down. See, it wants you to stun it so you can get the mirrors, but if you're fast enough, you can just get the mirrors without stunning it. The boss takes a bit to have an animation to fix the mirrors. So in situations like that, I can just kind of like, just kind of fuck it over, you know? Of what, this boss? I don't remember exactly what I said to have it be misconstrued. I'm almost positive I just asked you guys what you guys, whatever. Whatever. I got worried that I was talking too much so people weren't listening. I think that might be the case. If you guys want, I could slow it down. Stop it. Move that. Get out of the way. You still have the Paper Mario overlay as a stream preview on mobile? That's questionable. For sure. I'll be real. I think I'm done playing Metroid Prime. That was cool for a bit, but I don't know. I don't think this game is really good. I'm gonna go play Zenless Zen Zero. I don't remember if the game is called that. I said that, but I'm not sure if that game's called that. That's one of those horrible ones, right? One of the gachas. Flagger, fuck off. I'm making jokes. You have to let them happen. Every time I make a joke, you live longer. I'm sure you appreciate that. Uh-oh, someone's hidden all the mirrors and you're too busy roaring to notice. Oh, you were too busy roaring to notice. It forgot to fall for a bit. Do you see that? It was like just chilling. Then I remembered, oh shit, I gotta fall. That's funny. Alright, we win. GG. GG. I'm the victor. The little bits of like plants that come out for a second. And just like Majora's Mask, when you beat the wood temple, the water is free. I think I was just kind of shocked when I was younger. Not younger. Recently. When I went on social media and I see like these like gacha games, right? Like your Zenless Zen Zeros and your Genshin Impact. I'm like, wait, no, you guys are actually playing those? I thought those were jokes. I thought we were... Oops. I thought we were kidding about that. What do you mean you're actually playing it? It was just kind of shocking, you know? Anyways, your great reward for beating Flagger is that I don't have to look like a fucking baby anymore. Let's get our fucking shoulders. Let's shoulder up! She's just fucking floating. Yeah, upgrades just do this to you. Get ready, and... snap into it. Boom! That's how Matt Smith regenerates into Peter Capaldi. Just kind of snaps like that. There's your fucking various suit, baby. We're back in business. We look normal again. Various suit acquired. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. And, like, also I can go through acid, but then, you know, there's no more acid. Anyways, when I go to Morph Ball 2, it's blue now. Different color depending on what suit, including power and Varia. So this is the default look for Varia suit. Yum yum. Delicious. You're blue now. It's my That's Papyrus. Anyways, what's up? It's time for the fucking Pulse Bombu. Life form of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse Bombus are energy beings, invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them, however. They lack any intelligence beyond instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse Bombus produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed, regardless of who or what may be nearby. So I just gotta do this. And if I charge my beam, attracted to energy, so they go after it. I just think that's cute. I just want to share it. I like the Bombus. They make me happy, you know? They make me thrilled. Down we go. Yeah, so we fell. Calm down. Dude, this Chozo lore. Fuck off, wasps. I have to read. The cries of this dying land echo in our ears, and we Chozos watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and the waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we chose to do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it's our duty to contain it. That's Flagra they're talking about. Cool, eh? So you can see that this poison that's coming in is really affecting the wildlife. It's messing everything up. They also talk about how things have died by the thousands. This world, although it seems pretty populated, right now, all the creatures we see is maybe like 10% of what existed here. Isn't that crazy to think of? So this is actually our next place we're going. We're going to Magmoor Caverns North, but not yet, because I quickly want to stop over here for a little treat for myself. For a little quick Jimmy treat, you know? I like a good treat here and there. A little puzzle for a treat, you know? God, Jim, you're prolonging the game. Fuck. Hurry up. Why don't you play Zenless and Zero? Why don't you play Genshin Impact? When are you gonna play fucking, Fortnite? Please, I want to hear AI voice Darth Vader. Please. Oh my god, Jim. It's all I could ever ask for. It's all I ever wanted. There we go. This room is such a nightmare on GameCube. Yes, it is. Unless you're me. But in this version, it's much easier, so I'm just doing that anyways. There we go. Get to all little holes. Hit a bomb. And give me my missile expansion. I love it. It's only 5 each time, but it's good to have. Now we're back to the amount we had when we started the game in the tutorial, you know? But I also came here for lore. For juicy lore. The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we chose it could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there may be nothing we can do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the chosen will never run dry. Damn, okay. That was, like, beautiful. Bro's writing poetry. Anyways, I came here for one reason. It's not to fight the Beatles. I don't have any qualms with Ringo right now. It's to come for this. I just want this one energy tank. That was all. We're not gonna fall back this way. I just wanted it. Well, fucking Samus's eyes like adjusting to the dark for a second. I couldn't see. It was funny. Alright. Now that we got that, now we can go to Magmoor Caverns. You can also see drawings like this were in Zero Mission around Chozo stuff. I just want to bring that up. I thought that was cool. It was like the ruins we found in, at the end of Zero Mission, where we got the full-powered suit. And Samus went on a bit of a rampage. It was cool. And I had fun. But then you have to fight Mecha Ridley, and you're like, what the fuck is that? Meta Ridley's cool. Mecha Ridley's like, what the fuck? Anyways, Magmoor Caverns. Let's get fucking going. When are you gonna play Poppy's Impact sister location? What the hell? Oh, I made me want to like throw up for a second. Boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. That little beeps makes me think of the Metroid 2 song. The one that just fucking goes like and it's just like silent for most of the time. It's really funny to me. Yum. Watch this. You guys want Cheeto dust? That's not the Cheeto dust. That's just steam. When does the Cheeto dust come in? What's even the point? There we are. Take me some of these. Take me some of... Bro, I want a fucking drink. Stay here. Watch Samus. Watch after her and make sure she's okay. I've returned. I've returned. I the storm. Taking my drink. Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You wake up from the save station like this. First thing you do. Also, you're not Samus, and Samus isn't there. But you are here in Magmore Caverns. Oh, bro, you're gonna die. Never mind. That's not like safety. That's doom. Hey. New guy. New guy unlocked. New guy on the fucking on the platform. New guy on the platform by the fucking lava, enjoying his life. What's up, fella? What you up to? Grisby! Subvolcanic carrion feeder carapace can be breached by missiles. The Grisby's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. The barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Which means, why would you fuck with the Grisby? You know? Leave that Grisby alone. Step past it. It fucking hit me. Through its sheer energy. Alright, we're getting close though. It's almost time to actually hear the track Fitz is talking about. Once we get through this door. Oh, wait. You might not know what this is, but this is a burrower. Tunneling insect predator, similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground. It seeks seismic disturbances than surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something's too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it's fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. Funny little guy. Funny little guy. Here we are. That's that good shit. That's that good shit. What's up, big guy? Welcome to the Magmore. The being this cavern's named after. Fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmores prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmores have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint the targets with startling accuracy. So those eyes are useless. That's cool. Watch how it dies. You guys ready? Hold up, hold up. Fucking shoot its head off. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metavaporium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas in the puffers violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. Yeah, so don't go in that. Don't fucking hit me. The gas wouldn't be able to hit me from that far away. Where'd I take damage from? Huh. Yeah, right in the lava. Great job, Jim. Everyone's watching, man. Everyone's fucking watching, dude. Hold up. You break with the... Yep, there we go. This is supposed to be for the end of the game, but I'm getting it now. Before I forget. Before I forget. Okay. Try a better jump. I can do this for sure. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. This is related in the game. I just want it now. Chozo artifact acquired. You're gonna have to collect all of these in the end of the game, but if you can collect some on your way, it's helpful. This is the artifact of nature, the 8th of 12. So see, like, I have to fill this whole thing out. The blue is what I don't have, the yellow is what I have, you know? It's one thing I actually really dislike about Prime. Prime 1 and Prime 2 have this thing where at the end of the game you have to collect a bunch of stuff. And you can't beat the game unless you collect those things. And I think that's a little unnecessary. I hope Prime 4 forgoes that, you know? Prime 3 has, like, a version of it, but you don't have to collect all of them, you know? But it's a little bit unnecessary padding, I'd say. I would have preferred if they were like, go back and beat these bosses. Then I'd be like, oh yeah. Personally, I'm gonna avoid these puffers skillfully. I didn't avoid the puffers. That wasn't skillful at all. Don't tell people, okay? That's all I'm asking. Just don't tell people. Effortless dodge. Oh, dude. The fucking fellas. It's them. It's the fucking Triclops. Hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. The Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures, and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard, tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Hey, guys. Oh, yeah, see, I got ensnared. Threw me out. Fucking guy. Come on, eat this. There you go. Unfortunately, they will pick up your bombs and die. If you, like... I don't like killing those ones. They're just really cute. I don't know. But sometimes you gotta get past them. It's life. It sucks shit and it's life. I'm pretty sure right path currently... Yeah, right path's not available, so we gotta go left path. So we shall. I love music in Metroid game. I love it. I'd still think Dread, although being like one of my favorites, has like the worst soundtrack. It's still fine. It has good ambient songs, but they're ambient songs. You wouldn't really listen to them, you know? They're really in the background shit. Whereas Prime 4 looks to have like the classic vibe of music, and I'm like, oh, yum yum delicious, you know? The Prime 4 tracks sound so good so far. I'm thrilled, you know? Unfortunately, one of the things I remember best about Dread's track, it's sad to say, but one of the things I remember for sure is, I remember, a remix of a Super Metroid song. So not even a Dread song, you know? Oh. I'm leaving. I've never been so insulted in my life. I got fucking slammed down by fire immediately. I'm delayed by like 13 seconds. What's going on with you? Why are you acting like this? Careful, I'm getting shot at. Careful, I'm getting exploded. Careful. Careful, I'm getting beat up. Careful, I'm in trouble. There we go. Now, I won't be going for 100% completion in these games because I'm an adult with a job and I want to play more of this. Like more of the games before Prime 4 comes out. So I will be sharing the secret ending cutscenes. I'll just like show like a YouTube video of all of them. So like, don't worry, you're not going to be missing that. Because normally you only get those cutscenes if you've beaten the game with 100%. You know? Normality. If you feel me. Can you come over here? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing grocery shopping online. Why are you showing me dog food? I'm searching gluten-free. Because maybe your dog, because it's like, because of gluten allergy. Is that possible? Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They do have high value to the monks of Grondheim. I was always thinking about the monks of Grondheim. However, recommend processing crystals for the market. That market once the phazon operation cease. I'm so excited. We're gonna get shit for the monks of Grondheim here. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I never even considered that, dude. Sometimes I just like to like check some of those extra log entries, and then you see shit like monks of Grondheim, and that's just like, that's just so funny. That's just so funny. Why are you mean to me? I was just mentioning that you always have like some weird issue going on. What's going on with you? You know? Look at these fucking things. The heat weights. Everyone praise Metroid first. If I don't see a Metroid praise, I'm gonna lose it. I was taking a sip too. That was actually a drink break disguised. There we go. All right, time for a new type of praise because it's time for Phendrana Drifts North, which I'm sure Fitz is gonna behave very normally. Once we get there, they're not gonna freak out at all. What is this witch emote? What are you hitting me with Wicked 2 for? Oh, there it is. First off, I just want to take a second. I'm even gonna immersive for this. I'm just gonna turn around. I'm just gonna turn around. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Look at that. Oh. The lighting in this fucking remaster is crazy, dude. Okay, welcome to Phendrana Drifts, the land of ice and snow. We get ambient track first. The music won't start yet. The music starts once we get through here. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, sorry, I had to get like absorbed in that for a second. All right, time to scan the fucking freaks. The witch's name is Alphaba. Anyways, Flickerbat, scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders invisible to naked eye. The Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey. Small small prey that float in the air currents. Flicker bats tend to fly cyclical hunting patterns, using primitive sonar to navigate. That's cool. That's cool. This is cool. This is cool. I wish Seth didn't hate Metroid. I think he would have probably liked this. You know? It's a shame. Oh, hi. What's up? Little freak. Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons. It can only be cracked by concussive blasts. They hang upside down in ice caves during their lava stage. Moisture runs off the body and forms a hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Sorry, you're in my way. I have to go past. You understand. You understand. Door directly above has been unlocked. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Go, Samus, go. Go, Samus, go, go. The water splashing on my visor. Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious. Careful, careful. Hi. Oh. Shit. Mean to it? I wasn't mean to it. I had to. It was in the way. I can't actually get through there without like hitting it. It was necessary. These ones I don't have to go take care of, so they stay. You know? They chill. I really enjoy this game, so I'm happy that, like, you guys seem to be enjoying it as well, you know? These Prime games mean a lot to me, and, I yell about them a lot, and I know I do a lot, and I'm sorry if it gets annoying on the channel, but I hope you are enjoying them. Scatter Bamboo. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from this creature's body. Like all bamboos, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electronic visor interference. It's possible to avoid engaging scatter bamboos by rolling into morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. So that's what it means. This is going to turn to oatmeal for stream. It does that to you. So, to avoid that, you always want to be in morph ball mode. Basically, when these guys are around, never not be in morph ball mode. And your visor's going to be fine, you're going to be safe. You know? Oh, there they are. The salamis. New creature in your logbook, Baby Sheegoth. Glacial predator, ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Hey, fellas. You want to come out? Ow. Fuck, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, look at you. Ah. This is a baby. Isn't that crazy? And there's, like, their vulnerable backside that you can just, like, almost kill them immediately by hitting. And they, like, roar when they die sometimes. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're so cool. I love video game. Sheegoths. Sheegoth on my... Sorry. It was unbecoming of me. I didn't mean to be like this. I was supposed to be better. I was supposed to be greater. What a mistake. So, this room, like one of these rooms here, will contain the Ice Shriek Bats, which only exist one specific time when you go through their area. And after that, they will not exist anymore. And, like, they'll be replaced by other enemies the next time you go through. That's why we have to be careful. When they're gone, they're gone. They straight up don't come back, you know? Where is it? Oh, there we go. I got hit on a wall. Ice Burrower. It's basically the Burrower, but frozen. Adapted to sub-freezing climates, a hardy life form. The Ice Burrower is adopted to the frigid climate of Phendrana and spends most of his time tunneling through the frozen soil, but occasionally serves to attack passersby. I actually was, like, stuck in the wall for a second. That was, like, a full-on glitch. That's cool. That's actually sick as hell. My health's getting really low because I'm being just stupid and running through. But, like, I'm also having a lot of fun with it, so I don't care. Woo! Oh, it's so cool, eh? Cool. Taking a look at all Phendrana, it just feels so nice. In the GameCube version, it was a little more blinding white rather than, like, Yum Snow White. But I still loved it, you know? I still enjoyed it. I still thought it was the sickest. Go through here. There's lore. Okay. Hey, buddy, can you move? I'm trying to get that lore. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. As the great poison reaches the ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it's too late, we now make our last stand. We've begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we'll place a cipher, a mystery lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even if we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? I wonder if they did it. That's crazy. Dude, that like poetry those guys are writing is crazy. It's not Samus that finds this, it's like Kled, the surfer guy. He's just like annoying. Oh, hey. Yeah, I couldn't think of a nice name for like a surfer, and apparently Kled was the only one I could think of, so I'm a little embarrassed about it, but thanks for bringing it up. Thanks for really focusing on it, buddy. I'm never gonna recover. Can you move? I'm trying to look for stuff. Part of like playing these games a lot is sometimes you just like forget to like fight the enemies. You're just so used to walking past them that then they'll clog your area, and you'll just be like, can you like get out of here for like a second? Let's just check and see if there's another path there. We're fine. We're fine. Give me a sec. Pop that open and go through here. Ouch. My health is getting really low. I'm being irresponsible. But it's funny. So I'm not like too upset about it. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Stinky. This guy's gonna get really mad at me. And this, I'm gonna make this cutscene broken. There we go. Scan it over here, right? I'm over there now. I'm magically over there on top of that little thing where the little ice guy is. But then, we teleported back over here. I love video games, dude. I love video games. I love seeing weird shit like that sometimes. All these are breaking behind us as we jump. But it's okay, because now we have a new upgrade and we don't need those. Because we got this. I was taking a sip. Boost ball acquired. Well, morph ball, hold blah 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 to charge the ball. It basically means I can do this now. Well, I'll show you in a second. Alright, hold up. See, you charge yourself like this, pure blue. Boom! And you can boost. Which means half pipes and like skating. Because Metroid's funny, but who cares? Oh no, I want to try to do stuff with the ball instead of switching back. Yes, I can do it. Fuck ramps. I don't give a shit. Fuck ramps. Yes. Yes. Cool. I'm here for the lore. I've only come here for the lore. I've come here to learn. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception, but for all our pain, we can at least believe the promise of the future. We've come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we've begun. For that savior, we'll leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. So, they left all their gear here, in hopes of someone like me appearing. Basically, is the idea. They realize that it's just not working. You know, they can't stop it. All they can do is contain it. That's kind of sad, eh? It just ultimately becomes like a thing of like forever we can only just hope that someone will appear. All our efforts, our life we built here, it's never gonna be like a peaceful one anymore after that meteor fell. You know? It's tragic. It's tragic. I look back and you guys are talking about fucking Gahul. I don't care about Metroid. I don't give a shit about Metroid. You're just like the core audience of Nintendo. I don't give a shit about Metroid. Hey, buddy. Back up. Back up. Back up. I need heal. Give me health. Fuck off. Don't run at me like that. That's very scary. Now, we got Boost Ball. It may seem like we have to continue in Phendrana, but this is where the game tricks you. A lot of people spend a time getting lost here. The truth is, Phendrana's done. Now we gotta leave. Because we got the Boost Ball. And then you get this little cutscene, which is really funny in the original. Because that shadow was a pure PNG that didn't move at all in the original. So it just kind of went forward. And Ridley's model was also just like rigidly moving forward. There we go. Cool. Fucking do my best to be like, hey guys, here's Metro Prime. This is what's about. Gahul? Go fuck yourself. Part of me wishes they kept the unmoving PNG because that was funny. Yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny, wasn't it? Alright, now we gotta go all the way back to, Talon 4. So time to, like, head back from here to Chozo Ruins to Talon 4. It's backtracking. But that's, like, that's where people start to get mad about it, you know? You were actually a lot less active in chat when we were just talking about Metroid. The moment Gahul popped up, you had so much more to say. You had so much more to say. If we look at the message number. Hey, don't look at me. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what this is about. Jesus, some fucking people. Now, the goal ultimately here is I have to get back to Talon 4. I could do some extra stuff here, but I think I'm going to save those. If I go this way, what would be the fastest way back to Talon 4? Because we can obviously go back to Chozo Ruins North, but what if we go over here instead? And experiment, huh? How about it? Oh. What if I experiment? Careful, 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 careful. Alright, there we go. I love that every section's named. Yeah, we got Shore Tunnel. The Monitor Station. We're about to head into fucking Fiery Shores, you know? That elevator area, there's Transport Tunnel A to then Transport Fentron Drifts to Triclops Pit, Monitor Tunnel, Pit Tunnel, Lava Lake. It makes it really easy for, walkthroughs to direct you where to go. So, like, someone will say, like, okay, this upgrade is in like, Monitor Lake. If you don't have Monitor Lake unlocked yet, you gotta go to this, like, it's next to this big area that you probably have, you know? And it's like, oh, sick! Sick! Awesome. Please don't attack me when I go in Morpho mode. Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. I didn't want to kill it, you know? And if it keeps attacking me, I'm gonna have to kill it as a sad thing. There we are. Sick moves. Wicked. Alright, focus. There's a Magmore here. Ignore it. Who cares? Literally, who care? We have Boost Ball. Who care? We have Boost Ball. I do not care anymore. I do not care. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is Talon, right? Talon or World West. That's why I'm a fucking genius. Unless it's over to... This is for Spider Ball. I can't do that yet. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. There. We can skip a lot of places doing that. You know? Or at least skip to a piece of Talon. Might be hard to get around from that piece, but we'll see. Our goal right now is essentially, getting to our ship again. It's beautiful. That, like, way of playing is usually my normal way of playing most games. That lets you avoid enemies. It's the Resident Evil method. In Resident Evil, in a majority of games, you can just avoid fights, just get around them. And it's, Metroidvanias and Resident Evil, for some reason, kind of play the same way. Where if I can, I would like to avoid any sort of combat situations and enjoy my life. Fight when you must. Not when you can. I am a toucan. I'm not a toucan, that was just an added bit there. Look at this fucking guy. We're gonna have to kill this one, unfortunately. But this is a blood flower. Able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to blood flower itself. Three mouth nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes at anything within 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of the flower are sufficient to kill this creature if they explode in its vicinity. So basically, blow up its own spores at it. And there it goes. Brave warrior. Sorry. Had to take you down. I thought you were just calling it a spider ball and silk song because she was a spider. That's actually a fair thing to assume. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that one. But no, Spider Ball is the Metroid power-up. A little different in 2D than it is in 3D, but you'll see. Creatures! Gamer! This one sounds like a new... There's Boomer, the Zoomer, and now there's Gamer, the new one, for like Gen Alphas. Wall-crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. The Gamer is an evolutionary offshoot of the Zoomer family. When threatened, it attracts lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into its armored carapace. Gamer subs! That one's good. So, fun fact, if you're really good at, morph ball bombs, and like, using a glitch state to go higher, you can skip everything I'm about to do and do this at the very beginning of the game. But I'm not at the beginning of the game and I don't want to do that. So instead, we waited till we got the boost ball to do this. Careful, careful. Woohoo! There we go. Alright. So what you can do is you can actually, like, go from, like, over there and accidentally plop yourself, like, right up to here. And skip this entire thing, which was just our way of getting up here. I think it's interesting, eh? I don't know. Being able to skip all that if you're, like, good enough at your speedrun tricks. Which means you wouldn't have had to get boost ball, which would be incredibly helpful because this upgrade we're about to get, because we came all the way back here, is like a game changer. You know? In this beautiful fucking area. It's also in the most beautiful room ever, and it's directly behind our ship this entire time. We just couldn't reach it. This. Look at this fucking room for no reason, dude. Bro. This is a godsend. In any first person game, you know? Space jump boots acquired, which is different from the 2D games where you jump forever, because doing that would be a little weird. This is just a double jump. Which changes the fucking landscape, brother. What is this fucking crazy ass room, Chozo? What do you guys do here? So, having the jump, like I said, you can do a glitch to do that, and having the space jump off the bat is crazy. Another glitch you were able to do that doesn't work in this version because it's only for the original GameCube, but does not work in the Wii version or the Switch version. But this is something you could do in the original GameCube version right after you enter the world. You land in Town 4, pop this out, scan that, jump to the side. See how I jump normally? In the original game, you will side jump very aggressively, and you will land right there, allowing you to go right to the fucking double jump from the get-go. And you're just sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I could have been doing this the whole time. It's a little ridiculous, you know? But it's cool. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's sick. Whoa. This lichen seems to be giving off low levels of radiation. No matches found in flora or fauna database. Yeah, this isn't a healthy place to live. One of the great poison has anything to do with that. The great poisson. Hey. New creature. We got ourselves the seedling, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Fucking shoot your dorsal spines again, getting me, you little fucko. The great fish. Thank you, Fitz. Now, I just want to go here so we know for later. This is the impact crater. Big fucking temple floating above an actual, like, crater in the earth, you know? The entire game is going to center around this, so I figured let's go here right now, while we're here, you know? I basically brute forced a swimming glitch and spiral this way. Fuck yeah. New pirate data. Space pirate encryption data is included. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design. Built on the surface of Town 4, the studies show the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within the deep crater. Science team believes that the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun, as this field could hinder future energy production and operations of Town 4. We must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. So they're trying to get rid of this field, because they want in that crater. And that crater is seemingly where the great poison came from, you know? As the Chozo have said. If you've been listening, they were talking to you guys. You guys gotta focus. Speaking of the Chozo talking, throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though at times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the light luminous descends from space and then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Yeah, so Chozos are basically prophetic, at least especially here in Talon 4, where they seem to have transcended existence, you know? The containment of great poison, this task has fallen to the Chozo and will not flee of our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour all our will into the 12. The artifacts which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay. In the depths of this planet, this lock must stand up for all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who would meddle with their own designs. We will spread the artifact across the land, hiding them from the prying eyes, and the lock must never open until the day comes when the disaster can finally be put right. I had a lot of uhs in there, sorry. I had a lot of trouble reading suddenly. There's the music for this area. The rain. What if I just jump down? What if I just get to the impact crater this way? No, there's a big field blocking it, basically, is the idea. But this is the area. First things first, you want to grab this artifact for yourself. A one freebie you get, you know? You get a Chozo artifact. The artifact of truth. The first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of remaining artifacts. And that's where you can get, like, thoughts of where they could possibly be. You know? Which is nice, I think, to have those. I didn't get it, like, this early in the game. As you saw, I already found one. Some epic, but the clues are like this. The artifact of truth's been returned. You've restored power to this Chozo totem. Okay. I was looking for a hint. There we go. New artifacts. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. I might just, like, grab all these so we can, like, if need be, check them. So I don't have to look at a wiki. So I can just, like, remember, I guess. You know? Prime 2s, I might just look at a wiki. I fucking hate Prime 2s. I love Prime 2 a lot, but I hate its fucking artifact hunt. You know? But there. Cool. Now we have all the hints for the future artifacts, and we can go look for them. Some of them will require you to have, like, items way later in the game. But for some, you can, like, pop them early on. Like that one we already grabbed. That, like, pillar I, like, exploded. You know? We're gonna head back to Phendrana now. I actually have, the ability to get another artifact that I'm gonna get on the way. This is where you go, yippee, yippee, I didn't know this gem. Yippee, yippee, I didn't know this gem. Yippee, yippee, I didn't know this gem. Thank you for telling me. The new song I'm working on. Do you like it? You don't lie. It's okay. You don't have to lie. We can actually go from here straight back into there. That works. Yeah. Let's do the Magmore path, which means we're going a little further. Easy does it. Easy does it. I was curious, like, what Bimbo felt about Metroid so far. Because, like, I also want to, like, show her a bit of it. But earlier Bimbo said that she kind of, like, passed out. So I don't know if she might be too tired for today's stream, you know? If that's the case, though, if Bimbo did pass out, oh, Bimbo's awake. Damn. I was gonna try to give everyone, like, send you a dream. I was gonna try to make us, like, send you, like, a dream thing. You know? You'd be trying to sleep and you just hear, like, fucking ice cream. Ice cream. And Fitz, like, the fucking chips and ice cream. Yes! Fucking one of my favorite Adventure Time episodes because it's so fucking stupid. I like when they do a song. It's chips and ice cream, right? Is the two creatures. Look at this fucking cool little bottom. I didn't even notice that. I've never grabbed this. That's embarrassing. But what's it called? Chips and ice cream are the two characters. And, they, like, go on a guy's head and, like, talk to him. But there's a part where they, like, sing. And it's really great because ice cream goes... Ice cream. And it keeps doing that as Chips goes... Chips, 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 chips. And it's just so fucking weird, dude. It's so funny to me. Adventure Time has weird shit going on. It makes me smile. Haha, it makes me laugh. Teehee. You know? Both of these. Puppies cry. Woof. Kittens cry. Meow. Devils cry. Devils cry. Go ahead. Devils cry. If you say cry again, I swear to God. Devil May Cry. I love that part of, like, Devil May Cry 5 when Nero gets all embarrassed and shit. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. Uh-oh. Balance is better. You almost fell right down. Focus, focus, focus. And that's the big boy! Sorry. I was pretty proud of myself. I was proud of my behavior and what I've accomplished. I worked hard. I work hard. Careful, careful. There we are. Go through here, and then we're gonna head back to this main zone, this portal that goes to Fendrana. Like that area. The elevator. But we're not gonna go in the elevator yet. This main room has some stuff for me. This main room actually contains an artifact entrance. So we're gonna get that. Because I want to grab some artifacts beforehand, so the, like, end of the game, like, rush isn't gonna be, like, as much, like, jumping into separate directions, because that ends up taking more time, right? I just figured it's a good idea. That's also because I'm a genius, so, like, you know. Still alive? Jesus. I thought I got all of them. That one's done now. There we go. Shot me as it died. Careful. Because double jump allows us to get higher up now. So that's we're going to basically abuse that. Because now we can jump up here. And jumping up here means I can jump up here. Which means now I can do some wacko shit. That's what we're here for. There's also lore, if I recall. Classical... Oh, no. That's just... I thought that was... Why do I remember there being lore here? Oh, well. There's like a new lore added. I scanned something. It's just Metroid Prime 4's release date. For no reason. Just like a warning. Okay, big leap. This area requires you have the double jump and the boost ball, which you get around the same time. So you can do all that, then run over here. You know? And get to this extra zone. And this extra zone is lovely. Because then you can pop this open. And boom! Shozo statue with the artifact, baby! Over the fucking lava. It looks sick as hell. Look at that. There you go. Another artifact. We're doing great. Artifact of strength. Second of 12. We're doing great. That's 3 of 12 so far. We got 9 more to go. Boom. Boom. Bendezium portion of area is unstable. Don't worry about that. They got like elements in these games that are like... They're fictional ones. They're about like different stuff. Like there's the power bomb one. There's the fucking... The super missile one. Oh, dude, get that in my fucking face. Yeah. It's pretty silly. I'm excited for Prime 2. I like Prime 1, obviously. You can see me having a great time talking about it nonstop, but like... I don't know, I just really like Prime 2. Prime 2, like, has a lot of logs that are like... A lot of logs are based on dead things you find, and you kind of, like, learn about what led to their demise, or their life in general. And I think it's cool. I like that. I think it's very fun. So, like, there'll be, like, Federation Trooper logs based on, like, corpses, you know? And I think it's neat. I think it's cool. Well, I think it's sick. What do I look like today? Do I look okay? I look fine, right? Yeah. Current gym looks alright, you know? You look normal? Oh, I get it. You think I'm a normal type and I'm not interesting. God. You don't have to bring it up every stream. Man, can we... quickly... I know we're, like, playing Metroid, but... Guys, ZA was awesome, right? And it made me so excited. I'm really excited for the... I'm gonna say it again in case people missed it in Discord. But we have a new marathon coming up. As an idea. As we're gonna be doing every Pokemon game. In regional order. And I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be so fun. And I can't wait for it. Not in... Like, we're not gonna do them, like, one after the other, though. There'll be games in between them, so don't get burned out. But I'm trying to decide. Poke experts that are here, if you don't mind helping me out. Help Jimmy Bim out. Save his soul. Which game do I do first for Fire Red or Leaf Green? Like Fire Red itself or Leaf Green? What do you feel? Because when I was younger, I had Leaf Green. And I don't remember much of a difference between the two, but I know there's some version exclusive pocket monsters, obviously. You know? We'll start with that, then we'll do Soul Silver, because I want to do that. And then, Emerald, because I'm assuming that's the best thing to do for Gen 3. Assuming, because, I played Ruby, I didn't have Emerald. I can't see a single reason why Emerald wouldn't be the best version, but hey. Why did I do that? Fire Red has things like Ekans and Growlith's exclusives. Oh, shit. Those are pretty good exclusives. Oh, oops, wrong way. That's why. Psyduck. Interesting what the exclusives are. Huh. Were red and blue I guess, yeah, red and blue, but also red and green, but, were there exclusives like this too? Out of curiosity? Yes? Cool. Alright, I was always curious. Because I never actually looked up to see what the Gen 1 actual exclusives were, to be honest with you. Which way do I want to go? I want to go where the people are. That way. Sorry, I got distracted. I was doing other shit. I was thinking of things that are unbecoming of a great eagle man like me. Eagle man? I'm an eagle? I am eagle? Hold up. There we go. Now we have double jump. We can go up here and a new area. That's what I meant to do. My bad. My bad. You forget things sometimes, okay? You forget stuff. There we go. Fucking dodged all that. That's awesome. Yeah. Chozos. Yeah. Oh. See that guy right there? It's the parasites from the beginning, but this one is an ice parasite, scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The ice parasite is a prime example. Having adjusted to the frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist on hostile areas hostile to most life forms. Parasites are interesting because we saw them at the beginning, and you thought they'd be way more important, right? They were just another thing that space pirates are working on that weren't Metroids. You actually don't really see them in the world they're from, Talon 4 here. Much. You see like the ice ones, but you don't see like regular parasites anymore. It's like we've moved on from that, you know? Fire Red has Ekans, Oddish, Psyduck, Growlithe, Shelder, Electabuzz, Scyther. Shit, that's good. Leaf Green has Sandshrew. Ooh, Vulpix, Bellsprout, Slowpoke, Staryu, Magmar, Pinsir. Ooh. Shit. A Sandslash on our team might be pretty cool. Maybe a Ninetales? I never had a Ninetales, honestly. That might be kind of fun. I have had Arcanine on Let's Go. I had Constantine just recently. Oh, Oddish should be cool, though. Never had a Golduck. Or an Electabuzz. Not the Mankey examples for... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's smart, Kai. That's clever. So look at this crazy statue, by the way. This is actually where one of the, artifacts is. We just can't do anything about it yet. As we have to find a way to melt that ice. That's way later in the game, though. So for now, we actually have to hit that secret little area to open this up. I just kind of remembered exactly where it was. I may have these games in my brain a lot. Who could have guessed? Who could have imagined? There we go, and then through here. Sick. Sick. Oh yeah, we gotta do this shit. All right. Pop that open again. I forgot it's a double whammy. There we go. Oh, come on. Stop regenerating. No one wants this from you. Especially when you cost 2 bombs to break. It's exhausting. I'm still trying to beat it that time. Beating these things before they, like, regenerate, like, trying to get back up before they regenerate is really, like, a stupid thing I try to do. Because you gotta be so fast, but I never get it done. Oh. Welcome to this room. We got an upgrade there. Oh, we're totally gonna get it, right, guys? It's gone. You should have warned me. 2 babies! It's so funny, it just shows 2 babies just staring. You're like, ah. Hey, guys. What you up to? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? You should have warned me. No, I said that. Don't say what I said. Don't say what I said back at you. Huh? No, you can't steal my words. Spectre, you will not take my words. They're for mine, and for me. And for me. Alright, baby's dead. What happens when baby's dead? Uh-oh. The adult. That's what a full-grown one looks like. They're big. They're large. I'm running right at it. Why am I doing that? Morphology Sheegoth, supreme predator of the Phendrana drifts. Sheegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons, and the crystals in their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. Sheegoth have poor stamina. They're hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. Their soft underbelly, the Sheegoth, is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets, and they also are fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Trampling, sorry. So our goal here, we can hit them in the stomach using morph ball bombs. I can also do wacko shit too. Because like I said, they're prone to hyperventilate. So you gotta wait for that. After they do this, there we go. See? Simple. And triple. Ow, fuck. I just think that was mean. What did I do to you? Aside from the missiles in your mouth. But everyone gets that, so it's like, you're not like, it's not like a you exclusive thing, you know? Somebody calm down. You're just making it about you, and I don't like that. I don't respect that. There we go, we went. She got down. We're done. Goodbye, great Sheegoth. I'll remember you. Thanks for the wicked health. Thanks for the wicked health. But yeah, oh man, maybe I can get a Nidoking for fucking, Leaf Green. Or... Here's the issue, because that's Moonstone, right? So, like... Do we want Nidoking, or do we want to fuck with, like, using Clefable for the first time in my life? Anyways. We got our first new beam, baby! Oh, there it is. Wave Beam acquired. Now, this game's different from Metroid 1, where the beams kind of take over. Instead... The beams are now like this. I clicked the wrong button. The beams are now like this. And you can switch to them. They're not any stronger than your beam. They just have separate ways of fighting. So the power beam over here has really fast normal shots, as you see. Right? And then just a fucking boom. And the wave beam. Way slower shots here. But there are 3 of them. And the charge beam looks like this. The big thing for the wave beam is these are tracking bullets. So, like, if I do this and charge this and fire, it will follow whatever it hits. And it also does electric stuff, you know? That's really fair, Seth. That's a really good point. Okay. I get you. Man, I'm excited to fucking do some pocket monsters. It'll be cool. It'll be good for my health. It'll heal me from the damage I took recently. I took a lot of damage recently. An enemy hit me, and it hurt. Man, I want fucking Alolan Sandslash now. That sounds awesome. Fuck, what a great idea. That's Sun, right? Yeah. Moon, or no, which one has, oh, cold. Either way, these things can die now. So we don't have to just go under them anymore. I don't like to hurt these ones, because they're not in the way. So they're fine, you know? Now, the goal is, where have we seen any wave beam doors? The answer is, like, over there. So we go over there. I love Metroid progression. You just think, where have I seen blank? Now go find it. Moon. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out which one to play in the end. You know? Sunneth or Mooneth. Sunneth or Moonu. I'm still trying to decide all the versions. Maybe, like, I'm sure you guys probably know better than me. You could probably, like, let me know. Or some shit, you know? Maybe to, like, make things more interesting, too, if I, like, when I get to stuff like later things. Holy shit, thought they almost got me with that. Later stuff, like, Violet and Scarlet. I can ask D if I can borrow her, her Scarlet and play that, you know? Perhaps. To change it up. There they are. The elusive creatures. The Ice Shriek Bats. The only chance you can ever scan them. Ice-encased ceiling dweller. Like standard Shriek Bats, these creatures are... Sorry. Oh, oops. These creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings. Subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything the water's near. And there you go. These are the only Ice Shriek Bats we'll ever see. And they just fucking gun it. And since they die in their attack, you just miss them out forever if you don't scan them. Isn't that fucking stupid? That was close. I clicked the wrong button, almost like went right down with my fucking morph ball and missed what I wanted to do. Oh, dude, scarabs. Yeah. Maybe better do Ultra Moon instead of regular moon. Yeah, no, I was gonna do Ultra, was the plan. I was just trying to decide if it's moon or sun. That was like one of my first things I said about this, because like, I think for all the games I'm gonna use the third version, you know? And Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are basically the third version of the games, just split into two, you know? That being said, though, except for Gen 3, we played ORAS more recently, and we could always play it again later in the marathon too, if I feel like it. But I want to play the OGs. I want to show people Gen 3, because I feel like there's some people who haven't really experienced that, you know? And I think it'd be fun to actually properly show it off, you know? So I want to play like OG Gen 3. And especially for people who haven't seen stuff about like Gen 2 at all, not Gen 2, fuck, Gen 4 at all. Like Fitz has seen like nothing about Gen 4, which is sad. It makes me sad. For people like that, we will gift them the ability to see Pokemon Platinum in its full force, because Platinum is a different beast than Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which is what we played originally on stream. And they'll get to see Soul Silver for the first time. And that's a huge different beast. That's the Gen 4 madness. The Gen 4 stinky madness. You know? Instead of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it was like Pokemon Eclipse and just a singular third version. That'd be nicer, I think. You know? That being said, though, I'm okay with third versions vanishing. In later years, they're the absolute best ways to play those games. For sure. You sit there and you're like, wow, this is the best version to play this game. That's what you say to yourself, right? However, that being said, when you consider that type of stuff, you also have to stop and think about, Gwug? What oh, those are your coming back sound. Sorry, I thought you were, like, interrupting me. I was getting mad at you. You also have to consider something. How about you just make it right the first time, and then you don't have to do all that? Because I personally believe third versions, remakes, we can put them away now. You clearly don't care about remakes anymore. You gave up on them, and it broke my heart. But, you can put them away now. Now, just do sequels. ZA was a sequel, and it was awesome. I've heard that Black and White 2 are just sequels. They're not like third versions, not remakes. They're just sequels, you know? So I'm excited to play that, too. And I'm sure, like, some of you, who, like Fitz, who loves Generation 5, will be quite excited to see a sequel to it, you know? Because it seems you didn't know much about that game, since, from what I've heard, you said that you thought they were still, like, the Black and White protagonists, you know? You can do Black and White and Black and White 2? Yeah, because Black and White 2 are just a sequel, so it's a little different. It's a different beast, you know? It's not just straight up replaying the game, you know? I think, at least, you know? But I'm quite excited for that. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. The only thing I'm like, thinking about, like, basically is, do I do ORAS, you know? Because we already did ORAS pretty recently, and I kind of just want to play the Gen 3 versions more. We'll see, though. I'll think it through. I'll think it through. Anyways, welcome to this facility. Huh, we can't get in there. Weird. So that's not active, so we decide we're gonna go through here instead. This is the place we can get through, which means we're sick and awesome. Watch out. That's a turret, dude. That's a turret. I mean, I'm doing OG no matter what. Fucking guy. This is the funniest reading ever. This guy's running at me, right? Pay attention. The way he's lunging at me, pay really close attention. And also, we're doing OG no matter what. I was just saying, like, I'm trying to decide if I do ORAS as well or not. I don't know if I will, because I played it more recently, you know? And that's a lot of games, so we'll see. No matter what, I'm doing Emerald, though. Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. This man ran at me with a blade and just started, like, attacking. Stealth? My fucking ass. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Stealth operations, eh? The fuck out of my face, man! Fucking guy. Stupid fucking space pirates are so funny to me, man. They make me chuckle. Alright, let's see. We're in one of their bases right now. We get to hear the little song they have. The fucking alarm. No, they put a lock on the door. No! And there they are. They look so funny. Oh, they're so funny. Hey, fellas. You ever heard of wave beam? Its beam tracks, even though it's weaker. So, like, go fuck yourself, or whatever. I don't know. I was trying to think of a thing to say. Wave beam... I don't actually like wave beam. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. I like friends who are like, this is the best beam in the game. This beam you get after this, and I think that's like the actual good one. This beam, though, not really my thing. That's just me personally. That's my hot take of the day. It's just the weakened damage in exchange for tracking. Just it's not for me. I want the hits. You know. I want the hits. It looks nice though. Its design gets used again in later stuff, but we'll see that. Sorry. I got a little distracted. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, Pokemon Emerald I'm really excited to play. A lot of fucking fuck-ass bike mechanics in that game. I'm excited to... Like, I never played Emerald properly myself, you know? I played Ruby and my friend at Emerald. Because my mom's like, you're not getting the game again. So, like, I know of it. I know it works. I know it's like the fusion of both. It's great, you know? I'm excited to catch all the Pokemon with it. I'm excited for some of you to experience Platinum. I really hope you guys like Gen 4. It's so cozy. Gen 4 is so beautifully cozy, happy, haha, Nintendo DS, you know? Also, here's my biggest critique of Metroid Prime. This door is a wave beam door. I just opened it. Right? It closed, it is still a wave beam door, meaning I can't open it without wave beam. It's just a little tedious. I wish they were like the missile doors, where after you break them open once, they're open forever. Just let me break it open once with my beam, and then I can open with anything afterwards. That would be better, I think. But that's my opinion. Hopefully in Prime 4 they think about that one. Look, they're all over there just chilling. They can't see me. Past this little force field. It's kind of cute, you know? I've hot chocolate, by the way. I didn't ask you. Don't tell me that ever again. I'm joking. I just wanted to see what you react with. I wanted to see your response. I hope Prime 4 does that, though. That would be cool. I think. Hey, fellas. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Hey, fellas. Go fuck yourself. Hey, fellas. I got missiles. Why'd I shoot 3 of them? He didn't need that. That was too much. That was too much, man. I went too far. I went too far. There's another one around here. The music plays as long as they're around. What are you guys up to? Any cool lore? Hold up. Let's see. Pirate data. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and appearances of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentations will result in success. So they're using this Phazon that they found to infuse into many creatures, and they're really fucking loving it right now. Even though, as you see, it's like killing everything. But in Prime 4, you will be able to open doors only if you have this Switch microphone accessory. That would be funny. Let's see. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen, of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in every single generation of reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 being finalized. BRB going to bed? Alright, we'll see you. Alright, it was nice having you. Hold up. It's a really funny line to get, by the way. Let's do some Poke Pulls. I know we have like anxiety music right now, but they can wait. I'm doing Poke Pulls. What the fuck? Alright. Lantern. Sorry, Horsey. Lantern's way better. I'm not to dog on you. I just think Lantern's my fucking friend. I want to hug that guy. Chew versus Feebas. I like Chew a lot, I think. That thing's cute. I think it's cute. I respect all my fucking Chiyu lovers as well. Thank you. Thank you. Now this... You were there for the stream. I'm joking. And then... Sidra's kind of boring to me. It's like... It's the middle stage. I like Kingdra and like Horsey, and then Sidra's like there, I think. For me. For me. For me. Those are my votes. If you disagree, you're going to hell. Alright? Sorry, I was looking at One Punch Man things that made me upset. And every time I look at the new stuff about the One Punch Man Season 3 anime, it's really depressing. I like One Punch Man and that anime. They're doing a really bad job of doing anything with it. But as you see, we're scanning lore and stuff, so this might take longer to do the Prime games, right? It might take a bit. And I apologize for that, but we do have a lot of time. And keep in mind that the regular, Metroid games take like one, I think. Like one, like fucking, like, stream to do. You got the Rune Legendaries on stream? I at least got Wo Xian, I think, right? Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. What do we got? Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%. Our mining systems become more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several instances of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms. Go fuck yourself. Muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline of reassessment for the refinery operations recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Now, we're getting to a point where I'm going to stop probably doing the lore stuff, because you kind of understand what's going on now for the most part, and I can explain any better stuff, I think. Because there's a lot of lore logs, and they're long, and I got the core important stuff of it down. The Great Meteor, the Poison, the Phazon, the Chozo leaving behind stuff from me, the Space Pirates here using said Phazon to mutagen stuff, you know? I just wanted to get you guys like the main details there so you'd understand of why this is happening, you know? Basically. The creatures though, I'm still gonna scan those because they're cute. Maybe not like turrets and stuff, I don't really care about those. But like, I don't know, if I see like an eel, that's getting scanned. That's getting scanned real style, you know? Thank you, Chip, for taking care of us. See, I'm not scanning that. That's a new type of turret. But it's just a fucking turret. Who care? Literally, who care, dude? This is a funny little detail. If you break the turrets with the wave beam instead, watch. They lose control before exploding, firing everywhere. Still doing damage to you. But isn't that cool? I don't know. Little, like, fun extra detail. This game's full of details, you know? It's just full of details. I love it. It's cute. Hey, go fuck yourselves. Who wants to... You idiot. Who want me? You goom? I like to think the 1000-Year Door streams were just a beautiful time where me and my friends went to Yugoom together and we have, like, wonderful memories of it. What a good time. What a good time. Yeah, do this in one stream, then Prime 2, and 2 streams in 3 and 3. No joke, that might actually be like how long each will take. If I stop reading the logs now, we could beat this today. Probably. We're not even like where we first started stream. Like, you know, we're like an hour away from like normal stream start time. I think we got time. Holographic sequence initialized. This is pretty cool. I think at least. There's one problem right now. I'm hot. I'm hot. I gotta turn on my fan. Hello? There we go. Just trying to hit that. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's eating lemonade. Everybody's eating lemonade on the weekend. Everybody's... Hawkeye, that's what people say. So someone said recently at work, and I was like, okay. I can't get over the one, like, I mentioned on, this is for stream and for VOD watchers who are on the Discord, but this one person asked me if I was single, and I said, not in the eyes of the Lord. And I do not know what I meant by that, but, you know, yeah, sure, not in the eyes of the Lord. And then, I like Kyler's interpretation, that I'm just married to God. Yeah, it's Jod. Huband. Huband? People who deliver to are really weird to you. That's the service industry in general. Happens to a lot of people. If you're in the service industry of any type and someone finds you in any way somewhat attractive, they are weird about it. There are people who get so much worse than me every single day. Every single day. Look at that. Boom. Beam it up. Go crazy. Blast it. Boom. That's the solar system. That's the solar system. Now, this is actually a really interesting solar system because this shows a rather interesting part of Talon 4 that you might not have known. First, we're going to take a little scan. There's the sun. This right here, planet Twin Tabula, 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stage of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin site fades, the victim is near death. That's fucking scary. This right here, planet Urmine 2, mass 2.3 trillion tons, uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms, a constant seismic upheavals. But there's like important planets here, aside from like those like little idiots, right? We're looking at big boy right here. Planet Talon 4, where we are right now. Mass 1.1 trillion teratons. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. Remains of the biosphere slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At a current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 8 planet, wasteland in approximately 25 years. And what's that other planet in the same solar system as Talon 4? What could that be? New research has been added. Planet Zebes! 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class 19 planet. Zebes is hospitable to most bioforms. Inhospitable, sorry. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space-powered forces. That's 13. Yeah, I realized after. Don't worry about it. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what happened. Sometimes things happen. I didn't see the, I read the X as a V. Was my issue. Both times. So, you know, things happen. Sometimes shit happens. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, please. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, yeah, so Talon 4 is actually in the same solar system as Zebes. It's actually bigger than Zebes, too. And they said, like, Zebes is ideal for subterranean stuff. That's why you don't really spend a lot of time on the, top of Zebes. And all the, stuff tends to take place on the, bottom. Other people call it Zebes, by the way. I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. I don't actually care. Who cares? I think. Both are fine. Zebes. Oh, my planet's Zubel. I didn't get a voicemail, right? So that wasn't... Yeah, that was an important call. Cool. I forgot to check that. I've only heard it the way you say it. Fuck yeah. That means I'm right. Anyways. New upgrade. This one's cool. It's a little different, style than how it was in, Metroid 1. We got ourselves super missiles. Now, super missiles in this are not just another missile type we can select that does a lot of damage. It's instead using 5 missiles at once to do a lot of damage, and it's fucking awesome. It's fucking sick, okay? I love it. Ow, ow. Oh. Yep. Stop being alive. I couldn't back up because those guys were in the way. They were very rude to me. There we go. Bob up. Control tower access granted, so we're just going upwards. So there's a new area, it's just going up, you know? What's up, Seth? The ceiling? Jesus. What the hell did Mars do to you? Whoa. How do you pronounce it? Zebezian? Alright, I don't know, that's what I just did now, so I guess that. Okay, I gotta be careful. Do not break anything here, okay? Okay. Okay, shh, careful. You can get, a thing much earlier here. You can get a fucking, Sorry, I'm locked in right now. I gotta scan these guys. I'll scan them later, actually. They come back. We just gotta kill right now, okay? So please allow me this. Don't break those, don't break those. Keep those on. Don't break these. We have to calm down. Because I can get a I don't like to come back here. I hate coming back here. But we can get some Chozo artifacts way earlier if we kill them here now. And don't let them break anything. And I'm trying not to fuck that up. I'm sorry if I'm taking a sec here. I'm just so locked in. We're good. Yes! Fucking great. Okay. So this is why that's important, because then I can do this. If I have this specific area. What normally happens, you're supposed to wait to get a beam that lets you melt ice to go through a specific part. But we're not going to do that because we're fucking sick with it. We're actually... They actually did break the one I was supposed to use. That's fine. Maybe I can use this one. We'll try. Shit. Okay. Maybe. We can try that. It's supposed to be that side over there. Fuck. I made a mistake. I can do it. I can do it. Maybe. This is desperation now. Is what this is. It basically involves clipping onto this. Not clipping. Jumping onto this and getting past a barrier. That's right around there. Maybe it's not possible from this side, actually. Yeah, normally you jump from over here and, like, jump... Ah, fuck. That's a shame. Reload? I can't reload. I don't know when I last saved. Actually, when did I last save? Right over there. I can reload. Like it never happened. Easy. There we go. Anyways, what did I miss? I think it's Zebiak. Fucking Bosniak. Spaniacs. I don't know why my dad called them Spaniacs, but it's just so funny. It kills me, man. It kills me. Alright. Back in. I don't like coming back to this zone. I hate this place. Like, when you have to come back here. So I don't want to come back for this artifact. I'd rather avoid having to re-go through here, if that makes sense, you know? Didn't realize. How did you not realize? How do you not realize a whole cat's on your keyboard? I just didn't see. I just have a really stupid thing. What if you take the keyboard, it's actually, like, up here, and, like, the cat's, like, up here on the keyboard, and now it's like, oh, I get up to use my keyboard. And just the idea of someone doing that is really funny to me now, and I like it. It makes me chuckle. It makes me chuckle. I had a reconnect to chat moment. I hope I didn't miss any messages. The last one I got was Fitz going, ah. But now it's Nell saying, no, I wasn't looking, but I always get scared of those. I don't want to miss any messages. Because what if they're lost to time? But what if someone's saying, hey, Jim, I'm leaving your community unless you answer this message right now. And I didn't see it, so, like, they're gone. And I asked, like, later, hey, whatever happened to fucking Samson? If it's like, what? You're the one who didn't answer Samson. And now Samson's gone. I'm like, no. What? Imp believable. Imp? Everyone get in this corner with me. Come on. Okay, stop running all over the place where you want to go. Go where I want to go. Go where I go. Go where I go. Come follow me. They're like lizardy. They're like skin there. That's cool. I come to this corner. It's a very safe corner where we won't break anything else. Okay? Oh, fucking hell. Calm down! Give me some missiles. I need them. Alright. More of you come over here. Let me gather those missiles there. This is most good. Come here. Come here! Okay. Good. I'm blowing up shit I don't want to blow up. Don't go over there. Go over here. Thank you. You! Get over here. Okay. Oh. I think we're good. I think we're fine. It's been years since the Samson incident. Some things fuel us. Some things become us. Detroit. Become human. I don't think that's the theme of that. I don't know if they have a theme. Anyways, look, now it's here. I didn't break it this time. So go right up to the top, and we're trying to hit that little thing on the side of this tower here. Right? That's the goal. Jump over, land a missile, hit the side of this tower. Got it. Normally, this is something you can't do till, like, the end of the game. But we're doing it now so we don't have to come back here. Boom! And there you go. We did it. When cats jump awake out of nowhere and forget what they are for a bit. It's really cute, yeah. On the 30th, they're having me come in at 4 a.m. to read a training thing and prep the thing for the next day. My first real thing is at 5 a.m. So why am I coming 4 a.m. for this? That's weird. It's definitely a choice. Alright. Skedaddle through here. And then there you go. Boom. Chose artifact way earlier than I was supposed to get it. Makes my life so much easier because I don't want to come back here. Artifact to the Elder, 3rd of 12. Threesh. Don't just say threesh. What? Threesh. Stop it. Like when I say don't say something, I just do it again. Happens a little often. But what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to have gone up to here and break this out of the way. See? Like this, a bunch of stuff. And then we're supposed to melt this and shoot that little explosive thing from here. But instead, I'm cute. And I did it early. So I don't have to do all that hard work later. The hard work of coming back here. Coming back through these fucking entire, like, pirate area. Just for this isn't, ugh. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my abilities. I should be doing more. I should be doing so much more with my power. Uh-oh, what's that? You guys seen one of those before? What the hell is that thing? Someone try to figure out what the fuck Mars just said to me. That's a Marv. That's a Metroid. That's a couple 2 tree artifacts and or no. Okay. Definitely a thing you just said. Anyways, new creature unlocked. Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predators on the native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake the attached Talon Metroid is to enter a morph bomb and lay into morph bomb and lay a bomb. Sorry. So, Talon Metroids here are different. They no longer mature like regular Metroids do. Other than that, they're kind of just the same, but still. Metroid. Unlike Zero Mission, they are not the most evil thing alive to kill. They're actually just fine. And you're like, where am I supposed to go? And this fucking guy just bursts through the wall. Why does he do this? What's the matter with him? He's out of his mind. He's out of his depth. These are, looks like pieces of a parasite queen they've slowly, like, dissected to learn about more. Really cool. Really cool shit like that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, lock in. Hey, I'm trying not to let out these Metroids. Stop, like, shooting directly at it. You fucking moron. I specifically was trying not to let you out. Okay, it's dead. We're fine. Woo! Alright, here we go. Special energy tank here. Mars, you didn't answer the question. We were like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you saying? And then you just, like, moved on. What I said was, like, that's 3 artifacts, right? But it was, like, a really northern Pennsylvanian about it. I'm from Edmonton. That will do nothing for me. Anyways, dude, ice beetle. Ice beetle! A beetle of the ice! This gets scanned. It's an ice beetle, guys. It's an ice beetle. Ice beetle! Burrowing insect with ice-reinforced carapace, averse to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures in the Fendrana drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing an ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Yay. I love the ice beetle. I love the ice beetle. Ice beetle's my favorite guy. Die. Alright, that takes care of that. Now, scan that. Central tank control. We're gonna slowly go through this area. This area sucks. We're gonna get through it. I don't like the pirates, base in Prime 1. Everything the pirates related is, like, the worst. I love Prime 1, but these sections are, like, annoyingly hard. Okay, open that one. There we are, almost there. Just gotta get the protective layer on the ground floor out. There we go. New upgrade. Grab it and run. Grab it and run. We did it. We did it. America has a fuck ton of accents. It's a very large place, you know? A lot of areas. Thermal visor required to use Blump to activate visor. Now, here's the thing. This visor sucks in the remake. It's one of the things they changed. It's a little blurry for some reason. I'm getting nuked as I'm running away. So it doesn't look as nice, I'll say. I will have to use it, unfortunately, though. I'm gonna try my best to, like, not use it as much as I have to. See if that makes things easier for everyone. But unfortunately, I didn't kill anybody, so... I'm also lost. There we go. Sorry, Metroid. This helps. Now I can see where I'm going. Genius. I'm a genius. Yeah, thermal visor, for some reason the blur has been added. I don't like it. It's a little bothersome to the eyes. But you don't technically need it if you know what you're shooting. Oh! This is a new enemy. It just does this. They're like drones. They're like drone things. They just have to die. They're like, they do EMP stuff to make it so you can't see anymore. Go away. Alright, cool. But yeah, see, like, thermal visor. It looks fine enough like this, but it's basically just the idea of, like, getting to see heat. But for some reason you move, there's, like, a motion blur. You see that? And it's, like, not great. That's something they added. This is one of the visors in the game. I was never a big fan of this one in the first place, to be honest with you. It makes a sound. In case you can't hear. Cool thing, though. Look at my arm cannon. You can see where the heat is. Now, if I switch it here, you can see the heat spread further, you know? It's a cute little thing. I'm gonna show that off again later. Another reason I don't really fuck with this is because thermal vision does not, let you have a mini-map when it's on. And I love the mini-map. The invisible guys are actually invisible now, which is a bit of a problem. But we're just gonna ignore them. We're gonna ignore them and have a great time. Is what we're gonna do. Can't see. Ignore them and have a great time. Thank you, thank you. We just gotta leave. It's now time just to leave this place. We no longer have a reason to be here. That's it. That's it. There we go. Thank you. Now, this is part of why I don't like coming back here later in the game. From this point forward, this is now a, like, lights-off location. There's no lights. That's another reason I don't like going back here, which is why I wanted to grab this thing that was here first before we left, right? But that also means I can scan these guys now. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I forgot to scan you for the show. These are flying pirates. Pirates trained and equipped at the airborne assault. They're extremely agile in the air, and they got their little jetpacks, who gives a shit. But while their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks seem even more so. If the pack fails, they'll make a suicide strike, and that's why they keep diving at us. Bada boom. Bada boom. But yeah, I don't want to come back here because I don't like going through the dark. It sucks. That was it. Literally it. I hope you can respect that about me. I hope you can respect my sick honesty and my sexy truth. Let me heal real quick. Yeah, I think there's Metroids here too. I don't know though. We'll see. Metroids and darkness, never a good combination. But I want to heal. I want to heal. So, it's been about 3 hours of Prime. How are we feeling? Did you guys enjoy so far? You know? Again, I'd like to keep going. I want to see if I can beat this today. We're still a ways away, but like, I'm not even where the stream starts normally, so I got time, you know? I could just play and have fun, like a growing guy. What are they called? Happy. Bro, I don't know what I was saying there. I got lost for a second. I think there we go. I was trying to find the spot. Navigating the darkness. For fuck's sakes. Hey, assholes. You guys take missiles? Oh, you don't like them. Good. Perfect. Missile spam will get me the victory. Unfortunately, I'm running low on them. I could really use more. I could really use more. I mean, considering you're already in bed, Seth, I kind of assumed that you probably wouldn't be here much longer. Where am I? That way. Okay. Jump down. Ouch. 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 Zooey mama. We're fine. Leave me alone, fellas. I'm just passing through. It's like I wasn't even here. It's like I wasn't even here. Don't worry about it. She's just staring. There. Now we're back to it being at least, like, bright again. You know, so it's no worries. The guys are invisible, though, so that's like you're supposed to use thermal visioning to see them. But who care? They're just invisible guys. They mean nothing. But we have officially made it right here. Back outside to where we were before. Remember I said we have no way to access this door? We now do, but really quick. My dental benefits. My dental benefits do not expire soon. You're thinking about my student benefits, you moron. I got new benefits. Sorry. Old dentist was texting being like, your dental benefits are gonna expire. That's just student benefits that are expiring, you idiot. I have work benefits now. It's a different beast. Anyways, the goal here, we're gonna use our first Super Metroid. To use a Super Metroid, Super Missile, sorry. To use a Super Missile, you have to charge your beam and then hit the missile button. You blow shit the fuck up. We open that because that is an energy sector thing. And when you hit those with the wave beam, it powers stuff. That's what we did when we were running away back in the other area, but I wasn't like showing it because I didn't want to have the thermal visor on. It's one of the puzzles for the thermal beam. You can turn on like electricity stuff. It's pretty cool. Hey, bumboos. What nice guys. What good fellas. Look at this shit. What is that? That's so cool. All like weird shit here. I love this game, man. All the Prime games happen before the next 2D game. Yes. Every single Prime game happens before Metroid 2. Because a big thing happens in Metroid 2. So all the Prime games take place in between that. There's kind of a big gap between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. You know? Basically, everything, aside from Other M, everything takes place between Metroid 1 and 2. And then, like, you know, the regular 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. And 4 and 5 are Fusion and Dread, you know. Basically. Anyways, fuck this boss. This one's gonna be something for sure. This one is a classic time waster. This was originally supposed to be a giant ice organic creature, but they didn't have the technology to get that working. So instead, welcome to rocks. This is Thardus. So I hope you say hello. New creature entry. Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon radiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can be encased in can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and show you what the boss that was supposed to be here originally was. Just so you can have the same envy I have. Just so you can have the exact same envy I have. There it is. There it is. This was the original concept for the creature. Looked like that. But it was too big for them to work properly. But this is, that was supposed to be like the big Fendrana Drift boss that they were unable to create. So it's lost to the heavens forever. Never to be found again. R.E.I.P. Alright, goal here is pretty simple. We gotta, like, break pieces of Thardus' cock. No, sorry. We gotta break that. See that? But I don't like to have the thermal visor on, so I'm gonna see if I can do it without that. For fun. As a benefit. There we go. And they want to break the phazon pieces that make up Thardus' body. You can also do this. Where's Thardus? Oh, there we go. You can use bombs, do a lot of damage when Thardus is in his rolly stage. But, I did fuck up. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played in a while. No joke, I generally haven't played in a while. And then we do this now. There, it's over there. Okay. We can do this, and this can expose without using thermal visor. If you time the bombs right, there you go, see? You can pop it open without using thermal visor and it's all fine. Nice and easy. Why don't they just shrink it? Why rocks? Thardus was going to be in the game anyways. He was going to be in Magmore Caverns. They just swapped where he was. And probably wouldn't be doing ice attacks like this. They probably would have been what's it called? Actual rock attacks, most likely. There we go, Thardis. Doing great, buddy. I'm so proud of you. There we go. We're fine. We'll have to play about bronze again. It's been 3 hours. No. Just don't be so impatient. It's fine. They'll come back. So it's a free API working thing that someone made. It takes some time, you know? Now, if it was something that was run by Twitch, yeah, you can play. Oh, I forgot he does this. This is Thardis' tantrum. Remember I said this is a time waster fight? This is what I mean. Ah, go crazy, Thardis! I don't know why he's doing this. Oh, now a little bit of fog has come in. Nothing has changed otherwise. That was a waste of time, Thardis. That was a huge waste of time. I'm pretty sure I landed those bombs right. I did. I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Yeah, just land the bombs. You'll be able to get Thardis out of there and won't have to use the thermal visor at all. And then you can just shoot the one part of the body that's targetable again. All right. Come on. Roll towards me. Come on, Thardis. Roll. There we go. He's exposed again. Oh, Thardis. What a stupid boss. He's really funny, that's for sure. I hope you're enjoying him. But I always thought Thardis was a little silly. I know, some people really like Thardis. But he's really just kind of whatever. He's just a fucking rock, you know? There we go. Nearly done with the time waster. We're almost there. My fucking Meow Wow song. Fuck. I couldn't see if I was in the air or not, to be honest. I wasn't sure. Oh, you're about to roll again? Knock that off, Thardis. Oh, come on. Tantrum 2? You have to knock it off. Oh no, he's gonna get angry. He's gonna get angry. Ah, no, it Thardis off! Come on. It's so much just the time waster fight. Like, I said it before. But, like, I'm very true about it. This fight's the time waster. Are you on your last one now? If it's his chest, it's the last one. Yeah, okay. Super missile. And then a couple shots. And then more missiles, because I missed. Just fire them. There we go. We won. Thardis is dead. We won. It took so long. What a guy. He's dead! And then... It's like disrespectful. That's so funny. And new upgrade, baby! New upgrade, baby! It's here. Our new morph ball. Spider ball. Acquired. So that's what Spider Ball looks like in this game. It makes your morph ball kind of like green. You know? Like green. Also means when I use Boost Ball, it also glows that color too. I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. I just think it's cool. It's cool. It's got. I think it's neat. I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. I just think it's cool. It's cool. It's got. I think it's neat. Alright, keep moving. I got excited for a minute there. Okay. Now we have the Spider Ball. We can do other stuff. But that was our goal coming here. We wanted to Thardis it. We wanted to Thardis it a bit. You know? In Metroid 2, the difference between Spider Ball there and now is we can only move on these Spider Ball tracks and now we can, like, go on them and climb like this. In Metroid 2, Spider Ball means the Morph Ball can stick to any wall whatsoever. So that's, like, a big difference between, like, 2D and 3D, I guess, for this specific power. You know? My fucking movements. Yeah, I'm the best. Yeah, I'm the greatest. So there's a Spider Ball path up there, but there's also Magmore Caverns, another cavern here. You're gonna want to remember this specific area to come back to, because we gotta go through here and see that that's a white door. We have nothing to do with that. Let's get out of here. Yay! Yay! Yippee yay! Rocks feel so out of place in Metro, man. You're not a fan of the rocks? It's fine with me. It's whatever. In like a fiery place like this, I think it's fine. You know? But also, I don't know what really feels out of place in Metroid. Everyone keeps telling me that Prime 4 feels out of place Metroid-wise. Because one guy talked. When people have talked in Metroid in, like, quite a few games. So that was weird to say. I don't know. I try not to get, like, hung up on that process too much. Because then, like, what if it's done in a nice way? Then I have to be like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. You know? I think I just prefer, like, the robots or organic things. Oh, that's for sure. I absolutely do, too. I don't prefer the rocks. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the Dwaynes by comparison. But, I don't know. Maybe one day they'll do, like, a really cool rock, and I'll be like, wow. Shit. I actually like that. You know? You never know. Can't go there. Just checking. Just checking. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Please stop launching things at me. Chill. Leave me be. Oh, dude, new creature. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing. This is a puddle spore, sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opens when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire into its mantle causes it to flip into defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules. Look at that. Yay. A mollusk. Just shoot a little, and it just turns over. It's still alive. It'll flip back over in a bit. See? Let's watch for it. Yay! See, it's all good. That one's a no-hurting guy. We can't kill that one, which is good. Like I said, I'd rather avoid it if I can. Samus blows up enough planets. I think it's fair to try to avoid nonsense for a while. Remember this room later. This room's going to be important in the future. Right now it's useless, but in the future it's going to be quite important. Let's see, where do I want to go now? I believe we could probably do Chozo Ruins now? Maybe? Open. We got Spider Ball, so probably, yeah. Chozo Ruins might be a good call. Probably. Probably. I think, therefore, I am. Watch out, that's going to really hurt. Careful. Careful. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. I would be careful about, like, the rocks on the ceiling. They're very dangerous. A lava starfish will sink its stomach into it and eat. Yeah, there's gonna be a lava starfish here, too. That would be cool, though. I love this fucking track, dude. Ugh. But yeah, most Metroid enemies are either just organic beasts or robots, you know? People seem to really not like when Federation guys appear. But, like, they've kind of always been in Metroid. They're in fucking Super Metroid. But they're supposed to basically appear to be like, hey, they have, like, one basic purpose in all of Metroid, usually. And they're to basically be like, this is what a normal human is like in this world. And look at them be like a fraction of what Samus is, basically. It's interesting. I think a lot of people, whenever they think of the Federation stuff, they're like, oh, why would that be in Prime whatsoever? Prime 1 didn't have it. And it's like, yeah, Prime 1 didn't have a lot because they had to cut so much, basically. And while, yeah, maybe it's nice how it turned out. Ultimately, Prime 1 is a very different game than how it's also intended to be, and it's kind of an outlier in some of the things it doesn't have. Like, for an example, in Super Metroid, before the Kraid fight, you actually just see a dead Federation trooper just sitting there. And it's like, oh, cool. And in the manuals for Metroid, they always talk about the Federation. It's like the fucking, the government power of the world. And how they're like scheming at times. What am I gonna do? Fastest way back to where I specifically want to go. This is Town Overworld, but I'm thinking I have to go back to Chozo Ruins. I could go back to Chozo Ruins through the beginning. The very beginning. But do I want that? Or do I want to... I think I want to go over here. Around the tree. But there's no elevator that's close to there. Either or is going to be farther away. I guess it doesn't matter. Just go. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. I like games like this. Because I'll kind of forget where I'm going. And I'll let the game guide me. As I struggle to put together my brain, you know? So, like, even after playing it so many times, I will generally forget at times, and then just, like, be like, if I walk in the right direction, things will start to make sense again. You know? So that's what we're doing right now. We're looking for that makes sense option. It's great. It's great. But, fuck, what was I gonna say about, Shamus? And Metroid? Yeah, I'm really upset that Metroid's, like, being dogged on by, like, there's so many reviewers and stuff being like, this isn't the Metroid I rated for. And you're looking like, you haven't even played Prime. What are you fucking talking about? Anyways, but, point being is, there's a lot of people being like, this isn't Metroid Prime. This isn't Metroid Prime. To the most Metroid Prime looking game I've ever seen in my life. Metroid Prime 4 just looks like Metroid Prime. And the funny thing is, a few months ago, the critique was, this looks no different from Metroid Prime. This looks like just Metroid Prime again. Where's the innovation? And it's like, why does it need to be innovative? Why can't we just have sequels? I don't understand that aspect. I mean, yeah, they always end up innovating something. They add a new mechanic or something that doesn't exist, but like, before. But like, I don't know why you need something like groundbreaking every time there's a new game. Sometimes it can just be a sequel. Why is that an issue? I don't understand. It's the same thing God of War Ragnarok had. Like, it's just God of War again. Yes, it's the sequel to the story. What? I'm so confused. I never understood the talk about certain sequels where it's like, it's not okay to be a sequel. You have to be like a different game entirely. I don't know where that idea came from. It's really unhealthy, I think, for the industry. You see, Silk Song's a sequel, but Silk Song's a completely different game type. But that shouldn't be the norm. That should not be the norm at all. Like, that's, like, you know, it's cool that, like, Hornet plays differently. But it would not have been a problem to just have a whole new game as the Knight, and they still move the same way with some extra nude stuff, you know? Well, Spider-Man 2 is just Spider-Man again. Yeah! What? It's Spider-Man 2! That's the name of the game! But I don't know. I would kind of expect Metroid Prime 3 to follow along to the style of Metroid Prime 4 to follow along the style of Metroid Prime 3, for an example. Because that's its direct predecessor. And Prime 3 isn't garbage, so I don't think why everyone thinks that one needs to be avoided like Other M, almost. I think it's fine. I think we're just being a little silly. I think it's okay for Metroid to have voice characters. Some people are like, that's like the ultimate sin. Like, this cannot be allowed to happen. This ruins the game. As Joe, diehard Metroid fan, I think it's fine. You still have plenty of isolation moments. When you're on your own, when no one's around. But it's cool to have, like, a second where you can see the world of Metroid. Because it's more than just, here's a location. There's more to this world. And I guess that's also the thing. People don't really care enough about the actual world of Metroid. So they don't want to know what the greater, like, overall world building of it is. They just want, like, lonely place. No dialogue. Shoot thing I don't know about. All these things have a meaning. All the things you've been fighting in these games have a meaning, a purpose, a name, a function, a story behind them. But a lot of people who play these games don't know the stories. They don't know what's been happening. They don't know anything about Metroid. They don't know who Ridley is. Find that space dragon. What a funny guy. They don't know, like, anything about him. I'm getting on a rant. I'm sorry. I'm fixing myself. I got distracted. I got overwhelmed by my rage and fury. I don't want to keep going with that. I just want to play my game. I was gonna start repeating shit. That's where it gets bad, you know? That's where it's like, okay, you have no more to say. You're just yelling to yell, you know? And I try to get out of those moments. Yeah, secret passageway. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Secret passageway. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to go here. There was an accident. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's the wrong way. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry, everybody. It's my mistake. I meant to go to a different path. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to be here either. I didn't mean to be here either. Oops. I ranted and I got lost. A lesson learned. Never be lost again, my young son. Ooh. Ow, sudden neck pain. That hurt like hell. That, actually really hurt for a second. Oh, shit. Damn it, Fitz. You were too fast. I was trying to fucking delete Mars's message and you showed up. Alright. Fitz, repost that message. Put your message back. I'm deleting this. I'm not letting this stand. I don't need more people like Snom where I sit there having to decipher a message before they tell me the real one afterwards. Tell me the real ones only. I'm sick of this deciphering shit on my fucking streams. I think furnace might be where we have to go if I recall. Yes. Okay. Furnace. To the furnace. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. You lost yourself in anger. This says a lot about the nature of discourse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The nature of discourse is that a streamer will get really mad and cry on stream. And then everyone will start pointing at him and laughing. And he's like, I don't want to be crybaby boy. And that's the nature of discourse. A lot of people don't know this. Anyways, stupidity aside. Goal here is to get to the furnace area where where the fuck was I'm going the opposite way. I'm going the opposite way. I'm going the opposite way. Oh, Jim, stop reading chat for a second. Stop reading chat for a second. Stop looking there. Stop getting distracted by nonsense. Unless they're real fucking messages. And not Mars stupidity. We'll just move forward. It's fine. There we go. Oh, shit. We're fine. I gotta get to the furnace because this part of the game is always the part my brain like wipes at and I briefly forget what to do. I don't know why. I feel like every game, every Metroid game, I have like one area I have a little bit forgetful in. You know? Are you guys like that for any of your favorite games? Where like for the most part you know what you're doing, but then like there's like a one part where you're like, oh yeah, fuck. What do I do? There we go. But otherwise I'm like pretty, I'd say pretty solid at remembering exactly where to go for it. It's just that aspect that sometimes can get a little confusing. Okay. After you get the spider ball and everything, for some reason I just forget you're supposed to go right back here and use this. Because, I mean, that's pretty easy to forget, I think. You know? At least to me. And you get access to the greater furnace room, and you think, even look at the map, well, that one has a white door. What's the point of me going there? That's not going to do anything for me. Well, because the white door's a fucking lie. It's not the way to go here. It's a fib. It's a liar. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out... Why am I reading all the lore? We read these. I told you guys that we got, like, the basics of the lore. The Chozo are trying to stop the corruption. They just kind of keep saying the same thing over and over again. And the corruption's called Phazon. The pirates using it to mutate the land. We're fine. Me trying to remember how to get the secret place in Spyro, remembering where X thing is. Honestly. There we are. See? That door was a fuck... Like, that whole thing was a liar. There's actually a path right here that wasn't a door at all. So, now... we do a little bit of skateboarding tricks. My half-pipe sailing. There's a lot of fucking things here. What are they all about? Just really quick. Entrusted one, if you read these words and our hope has not been in vain, your path is fraught with danger, monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows. Okay. These last are the greatest danger. It's just basically saying watch out for people using Phazon as a weapon. And this one says... None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever, perhaps. Yeah, they're basically worried about that. Okay. Collect the artifacts, collect my pages, you know. And, the foresight. As they start harmonizing with the universe. Then we celebrate this distant sight. Many of the visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies and most common tells of the coming of the worm. Born parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Watch out for the fucking worm, dude. Pop. And this is... okay. Perfect. And that opens that up. We're doing shit. We're doing shit. It may not look like it, but we're doing shit. And it scares you, I know. It scares you. It scares me. Everything scares me. Okay. Now let's do some... let's get some height. The great Sir Kenneth Height. There we go. Pop that open. Boom. It opens that one over there. This is just tedious, guys. This is just tedious. This is for an upgrade, I'm pretty sure, but still. Upgrades are normally just, like, tedious shit to make you, like, have, like, I don't know, like, 5 more missiles. That's just the Metroid way. But it's also kind of fun, you know? I think we should be able to get a kiss goodbye from Kenneth Height. He's such a little loser. He's such like a little loser. There we go. Missile expansion. Missile expansion. Michelin Man expansion. Okay, now we can continue normally. I just want to get that at least. I don't know why. It felt like I needed to. It felt like I would never know rest if I didn't grab that. Such is the way of the eel. I thought there was a way, but it just torn down. Okay. Whoa, blue flowers. I don't know why that was like so cool to me. I genuinely thought that was awesome. I was like, whoa. It was cool. I don't know. Is that a wrestler? Are you talking about Kenneth Haidt? You out of your fucking mind? None of you listened during my Elden Ring lore playthrough. What's up, buddy? New creatures, aberration, Shozo Ghost, spectral entity, bioelectrical, electric field, invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of phase on the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Anyways, yeah, Chozo ghosts. Didn't expect that one, did you, atheist? I didn't mean to say that, but it was just really funny. Super beam that fucker into the wall. Where'd you go? There you go. Super beam. You're dead. Chozo defeated. The evil is done. I've beaten it. You rube. That's funny. Yes, take me into your arms. Hold me. Hold me. And then fucking bowl me like a ball. Let's do it. Oh, I love video games. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. So this shrine is going to be important for the next while. As you see, there's specific things I have to hit there that are normally impossible to activate, but as you can see, they're color-coded. And we already have one of those. So we gotta come back here and activate these throughout the game when we get more of those colors, you know? Basically is the idea. The red one warning you is just an artifact, so that's just coming back for that, but you know. The rest of these, though, is, penis. Penis firecracker. I got distracted. The rest of them are, like, actually useful for progression, though. Like this one. Which are now, throw me away and put me in here instead. Simple. I did say penis firecracker, yeah. That's true. That is 100% true. What if one of these streams I just stopped the streaming part and just, like, kept it going for the VOD fuckers? Why would I ever do that? Anyways, this unlocks, so I don't have to do that again. It's just a little shortcut now. And boom. Oh, sorry, guys. You all missed the stream. Don't worry. It's on the VOD. My evil realm of the many stone toads. Yay. Alright. I'm so sorry for the fish of this area, but I need this area to get drained. Apologies. Apologies. I hope this goes to a nice ocean where you guys can live in peace. But the water has to go. Alright. Now you gotta be careful. They're gonna want to eat you, and we're gonna have some of them actually do that. Like this one. I'm sorry, buddy. Had to happen. Had to happen. Because now we get a fucking save station. Sorry, just like it's killing for a save station that doesn't feel right. Do you have an ARG and that's only in the VOD recordings? I still am trying to grasp exactly what an ARG is. Fitz explains it, and I'm like, I kind of understand, but also kind of don't, you know? I really am, like, disconnected from certain aspects of the internet. Either way, this is what I was here for. New edition, baby! The one I actually like a lot more. The Metroid Classic Beam. The Ice Beam. Always a classic one for, Metroid. Now, interestingly, it looks like this. Like extends upwards while the wave beam extends like horizontally like that, right? Now, watch with thermal imaging. Remember how these look? Red on the tip. Red more all over. None. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's so cool to me. I love the idea of there being no heat whatsoever. Just cold. Thermal visor does nothing to it. Because it is ice. Now, what makes this one different? Watch me trying to shoot rapidly. It is absolutely the slowest at shooting rapidly. Its charge looks like this. Covers your entire gun and then fucking... But this gun does the most damage of them all. It's like your shotgun, basically, you know? And it freezes, so that's big. And anything frozen, you can shoot a missile on and, like, blow it up. So that's also super helpful. You know? I think it's cool. Don't you, Stonefrog? Stonefrog loves this, by the way. Stonefrog's a huge fan, so, like, if you guys want to be Stonefrog's friend, I would recommend, when you get the chance, please, tip your hat, say hello, and, remember your blessings. You know? Don't forget them. Hold up, what's over here? This is Port 2, Town Overworld East. Let's see how it looks real quick. Cryptic storytelling through online mediums, usually involving problem solving from a community and sometimes interactive. It's basically a story told as an interactive web puzzle for the ones that are actual RPGs and not just like creepy story calling itself an ARG. So like Bray Wyatt in wrestling, when he was returning, like, someone in the crowd would just hold up a QR code like this and then sit down, and then you, like, scan that QR code, and it goes to, like, a different thing where you start a puzzle and start to, like, get the first clues, and then later in another scene, like, 2 weeks later, another character you might notice, like fucking, like, Liv Morgan have, like, a little patch right here with a web address, and then you go there, and that's the next part of the Bray Wyatt puzzle, and they're all teasing his return. That was really cool, by the way. A lot of effort for someone's return. I thought it was sick. My evil cave. We don't have to go here again. I just want to quickly, like, see exactly where this leads. You know? Ah. But of course. Yes. Yes. So, important note right here. See these blue fungal mushrooms? This is Phazon. Like fungus. Of fucking around. Saturnine. Small iridescent mushroom typically grows in dank dark regions. No, never mind. This is a different one. The Phazon one's like a little blue on the top. I lied to you. I'm a faker. Ooh. Not here yet. Not here yet. We'll come back to there. It's good to know where that is. It's good to know where that is. Watching a YouTube video and counting every time someone says cat to find a website of 67cats.com that has clues or lore. That's funny. I think, if I recall, the Bray Wyatt ARG stuff, like that type of shit, like, I would, like, half the puzzle shit would get, like, fucking insane. That only, like, someone who's, like, an absolute super fan was able to do. To the level of, like, that cat thing, you know? That's what people are fucking doing and posting the stuff online as solutions. I'm like, how the fuck did you find that out? I would have never gotten that in a billion years. What do you mean the 1967, like, song blank like, has lyrics pertaining to the solution to this puzzle? Like, what? It's cool shit. I like it. It's rather interesting. I just don't have the brain for it. I'm too dumb. You know? This way. I feel like I'm like, I'd be like, yeah, let's solve this together, guys. What are your thoughts? Me? Huh, still workshopping it. Oh, you found the solution? I was thinking that too. You know, like... That's how I feel like it would go for me. If it was like a community-based thing, I'd just be piggybacking off everyone else. Whoa! 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 Sorry, they're in my way. They had to go. They had to go. You have to go. Get out of here. Oh, Ice Beam. Ice Beam, you're so good. You're so good. So good. So good. Ice Beam, you are my queen. I love you. I love you. I'd probably rather make one than solve one. That's fair. That's absolutely fair, I think. Because, like, trying to find that solution, I can't get into someone's mind that same way. What is this? Huh? What is it? Huh? Huh? We're gonna come back here near the end of the game. Just a reminder. A reminder? What, did you forget something? No, I think we weren't supposed to go in this area yet. Yeah. I'm trying to get back to regular zone. But I'm instead accidentally exploring things that I don't mean to. I'm supposed to get out of here. We have Ice Beam now. We gotta use it on that door. On that door, the shrine. Our goal right now is to get a couple of cool upgrades that we're gonna need. primarily one that's in Fendrana that I really need. And now let us move forward into certain other stuff. Basically. You know? Watching a video about a Minecraft ARG that was so elaborate and went so deep that it was never fully solved. And the creator just, like, gave up on it. Aw. It's kind of crazy. My overly deep, elaborate thing that no one can solve. My infinity puzzle. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Why am I doing the infinity, like, in Avengers? No, just because you said infinity. Cookies. Every one of these beams has their own super missile variant, by the way. Okay, just make sure they didn't fucking spawn in again, the Chozo ghosts. Oh, they did spawn in. Wow. Okay, never mind. Although, yeah, every single one of them have, their own, they're immune to these. What am I doing? They have their own super missile variant. I'm not going to get them all. I'm going to tell you that, to be honest. And a big reason why is because they're a lot of work and are really out of the way. And they kind of suck. I kind of just prefer the actual super missile. When I play Prime 4, I'll go on my way to find anything like that. But, like, you know. Like, the wave beam one is just, like, shooting, like electricity as, like, a beam. Like, a lot in a wave. Which is, like, cool, right? Doesn't, I don't know. I don't want to go out the effort to get that. It's not necessary, I think, you know? Whereas, there's just one Prime 2 one that I'm probably also not going to get, but I just want to tell you what it does, because I think it's cool. It creates a black hole and, like, eats all enemies. But they cost so many missiles that end up not being worth it compared to just fighting, I think. I don't know. Personally. I think just the regular super missile is probably the best balance for your buck. You know? If I was to like pit them against each other. The regular super missile is just solid. Oh, an Ushtipke. That'd be great. You guys don't know what that is. It's like a delicious thing we make, normally for breakfasts. I haven't had that in years. How do you spell that? I would show you, but I don't know how to spell it. And I'm embarrassed about this lack of knowledge. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Nice. There we go. Oh, yeah. Bowl me again. Paste rather than flakes and oil. Ah, okay. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. You might never recover, honestly. Wait, this is only for an energy tank. Bro, where am I going? Where fucking am I? I think I'm supposed to go to Fendrana, but I don't want to, like, go there without thinking, because what if I go there, I'm not supposed to go there, then I'm gonna look like an idiot, you know? And, nay, I cannot be an idiot. Nay, it is impossible. Nay. Where's the opening to what I'm thinking of for Fendrana? It would be another research core, that's all the way back there. Is it the ice ruins there? One of you guys is an opening to something else. I don't quite remember exactly. Maybe I'm a fraud. A Franklin. Hey, it's Franklin. Because we got Ice Beam now. I should look for Ice Beam door. I don't know why I just didn't look at Ice Beam door, like where I was a second ago. Like, we got, like, obviously Hall of Elders has some Ice Beam doors. We can connect stuff now. But I was, like, thinking, like, back in Fendrana, I didn't look for Ice Beam doors. That's the issue. That's the issue. That's the tissue. Oh. It was here. Sorry, I just remembered. I told you guys to remember this, and I forgot about it myself. Magmore Cavern South. We're supposed to take an elevator up to where Thardus died. That was my issue. I totally forgot about that. It's been a bit... So to get over there... Just get to Magmore Caverns. That's the goal. Get to Magmore Caverns. I remember now. Thanks for letting me out. Thanks for bowling me into that thing. Can you stop having this a cutscene? My body suddenly feels weak. Why? This is a problem. Whose fault could this be? I gotta blame someone in the chat because I can never be held accountable for anything I've done. Because that's kind of annoying to say that anything is my fault. No offense. It's just like, you know, I don't like it when you guys do that. Are you hungry? No, because I ate just before stream started. And it, like during the getting... That was 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. Might be it. Okay. I forgot we started a while back. I like just to know and then immediately after... Wait, actually it might be it. We'll be fine. Dee's making food. We're having tacos today. Where she makes a fuck ton of ingredients. And we just kind of make our own little tacos. It's a good time. Basically. Alright, we're gonna go back here because the other way leads to a path we can't go. But this way led to a place where I said not yet. And I stand by not yet, but we're gonna need it to go around. I'm big sleepy, so I'm gonna sleep. It's a Metroid. Everyone goes to sleep during it because you guys don't like Samus, I know. Don't look at the time, I'm lying. Anyways, good night, Seth. Thanks for joining for a bit. I'm happy we're able to stream early enough that we still got to have you for quite a lot of Metroid, you know? Without you having to, like, destroy your sleep schedule or anything to a horrible extent, you know? I'm quite thrilled. It's always funny when you get to, like, have, like, the Jimmy Bim answer, where it's, like, the fight, and then you have the real, like, response, how I actually feel. And they're, like, night and day. Anyways, this is a little special beastie. This is the Orpheon. The frigate that we, went through a little bit ago. Do you guys remember? Where we fought Parasite Queen. Can you stop shooting me into a wall as I'm falling down to the water? Where we fought Parasite Queen. The frigate Orpheon has fallen down here in the, in the Talon overworld. Making its crash as well. Stop moving. That's so fucked up. Oh, Ice Beam rules. Ice Beam rules. And that's something we'll be visiting later, but we don't have the stuff for it yet. So, for right now, we're going to be avoiding that. That's why I said we're going to take a second. This is also where we found those cool mushrooms a while back. See, it's right by our ship. So they're actually, like, 2 rooms away from us, which is kind of crazy. They have no idea. They have no idea that we're right next to each other. Let me take this chance to restock. Then we're going to head to Magmore. We're going to head to that Phendrana area, because we're trying to go to a new area inside Phendrana's Rift. There's Phendrana's Rift, and another part of it called Phendrana's Edge, and that's where we're going to. That's the goal right now. I believe we have all the upgrades we need for that, so should be fine. But I do just need to get back to Magmore, and fastest way is just any of the Chozo ruins, and these... Well, that one just goes straight to Magmore. Delicious, delicious, nutritious, we're having fun. Deliciousness, deliciousness, delicious, nutritious, it's already begun. The invasion, by the way, has already begun. That's the aliens singing after they've eaten us. Sorry, sometimes I'm surprised when I'm talking, like, by what I'm talking about myself when I take a second, you know? So, like, I have to, like, readjust my brain to, like, lock back into being alive for a minute. Be frozen. How does one like you think they can defeat one like me? Quiet yourself. I will take your poisons and I will walk through. For I'm brave and powerful. For I'm strong and mighty. Hey guys, sorry, I landed right on the fucking, like, beetle's head. Ringo looking at me directly in my skull. Whoa. It looks like sunlight for a bit and then you realize it's just those and it's really cool. I don't know. I need some milk. Okay. Down to Magmore. Down to Magmore. I'm warning you with peace and love. I'm warning you with peace and love. It's such a funny fucking line. Alright. Let's go. Samus Aran. Samus is on the fight. Our goal here is get over there. Phendrana Drift South. That's the plan, okay? I know you're scared. I know you're worried. But hey, just lock in. Don't be afraid. We're gonna get through this together. I have to use Spider Ball here. I was trying to see if I can skip it. I almost just went for it. Ba. 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 Dude, I fucking love this song. Oh. I love it. I love it. I love music. I love songs. I love it. It's the greatest in the world. It's the greatest alive. Also, when I'm playing Metroid, I know I'm still silly, but it does get a lot more calming. So if you fall asleep during Metroid, I will not be mad. I will not be mad if you ever fall asleep during streams, but, like, don't worry. I know I like to, like, joke about that. Obviously, it can be a little tough at times if you're really trying to show people stuff and, like, they just don't care. Which happens. It's fine. I'm trying to grow to accept that. But I think sleepy, I'm always okay with it. You know? It's fine. Go rest. It's like when a cat rolls over and shows its belly. It just shows you guys are safe with me. And you're, like, okay with, like, my presence. It's a trust thing. If you go to sleep on my stream. Hold up. Stop moving so I can freeze you. See, that's a problem with Ice Beam. Really strong. Slow as fucking balls. So if something like this is just jostling around, you're kind of like, fuck. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I'm just going through everything and taking damage. It's ridiculous. We did it! Yay! But I want to heal. No, I don't. I changed my mind. I was walking straight to the save room and stopped. It's Mars World! You got your pronouns, by the way, Mars. I don't know if you noticed. Stretch. And then... go ahead and pop up here real quick. Not on the overlay, because the overlay is always going to be a little bit behind, but I do see them. Bada boom. Welcome to... new song. I love it. I love it. What a cool, fun little remix. Ah. So here's the problem with me turning up the volume like that. You can hear the music so well now, right? But look at this. Fucking loud as sin. Unless it wasn't, like, unless it was too quiet before. I don't know what the rules for you guys are. I don't know how you feel. Sock in awe. Hyumph. Hyumph. Hyumph forever. Hyumph forever? Sorry, I got distracted. Ouch. Leave me alone, parasites. Papa's exploring. I want that. This area sucks to explore and it can be a little rough. Because it's like this big vertical path. Oh, no. That's a way back into the pirates thing. That's, we ignore that. So, do you prefer the normal volume or the other volume? That's what I'm asking if it's. Because it's my default Switch volume, and I'm wondering if maybe somehow Prime's, like, too quiet. It could always happen, you know? It could always be true. I never know. Perhaps a little quiet, but that's the thing. ZA was so loud, that's a problem. I wonder if there's just, like... do we have audio sounds for you guys? What do you mean at full all of you? Ugh. Okay. Hold up. Let me test with this. You guys heard that sound? And now we're gonna bump it up 3 decibels. Now, is that still okay? Or is that, like, too loud? How are we feeling? Switch to my main gun so you can really hear it. Compared to my voice as well. Good? Okay. Let me set that as a new default then. Hold up. Volume 0. Minus 10 is actually now minus 7. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that says. Okay. Cool, that's new default. You're welcome. I mean, thank you. I'm thanking you. You're not thanking me. Thank you for the help, guys. It actually generally helps. I love when you guys can give me a little extra stuff like that so I can figure out how to change things. Please, whenever you can. If you're ever feeling something, just let it fly, okay? Like, Jim, I think this is too loud, that's too loud. I can change this. I don't know. I like it. I will also possibly ignore you if I feel like it. But that's just my own thing. Dude, look at that fucking thing. Whoa! What is that guy? Who is he? That's Glider. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to a common grapple beam. Technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider and then staying on it as long as possible. Now in a darker way, though. What's that thing? What's that beast? Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy-draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them to submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. So, the Phazon is now mutating them. They don't grow like this normally. What the fuck is a Hunter Metroid? That's new. But, still weak as fuck to cold. So, that's just a one-shot. You know that's done. Pop that from here. There we are. Big fucking thing falling. Thank you. And then grab that one too. As we go explore this stuff. Yeah, again, world building. It fits. But no, there's like nothing else in the world of Metroid. It's just Samus and a planet. It's always been like that. I just don't read. Sorry. I'm getting like really frustrated about like how people are acting about Prime 4. The one video, the person being like, well, I know you said you showed me Prime 4, but that's not Prime 4. The most Metroid looking game of all time. Just got bad acid reflex. Pray for me. Oh, you don't like who I pray to. You won't be a fan of that one. They're not for health. Oh, what's up, gamers? What's up, gamers? What if it said that in Mouse's, like, What's Up Dangerous song instead? I think that would be worse, probably. Okay, enough of that. Enough missiles. Be frozen. I love how they freeze floating. Ah, it's funny. There we are. Now, I want to just go straight down. We can't go up, though. What is up, though? What's up, danger? Okay, down for now. That's all I care about. Here we are. Oh, this is what I've been looking for this entire time. This area. These guys fuck my signatures up, so it's hard to like scan them. Gel Zap, aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. The Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Cool, eh? I think that's cool. Be frozen. What a weird creature, huh? Bits, you pick interesting time to be a beast. You're about to miss the thing. There we go, through the water. A little bit of sick fucking boosting. Down through here again. Pop this thing open. And we're almost there. Get some more, we already scanned those guys before. Dropping these on Gel Zaps. That's kind of fucked up. There we go. I can't reach out to the grapple beam. That's fine. We're not trying to. We're just walking. We're just walking. Taking a walk. Okay, go through here. Pop that open. Go fuck yourself. Oh, that fucking piano part is beautiful. Look at these ice crystals. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, this is the room we've been waiting for. Our next progression. Complete with giant tentacles. Don't worry about that. A new creature's been added to your logbook, Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacles, part of a submerged organism. Similar nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper is adapted to the liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Crazy. Crazy. That's an evil crew over there. I'd like to avoid that. There we go. Kill that so it's out of my way. And try to skedaddle through. Moving in the water sucks. Can you fucking let me out of here? Why am I stuck in like a pit? Is this your doing? You have to tell me if it's yours. Fuck off. Alright, cool. I don't want to be stuck in a pit. I want to be free. I want to be free from my enemies. To fight what I wish to fight. To fight whom I wish to fight. And for who I wish to fight. I don't know what this bit is, but I'm getting distracted. They just fucking shoved that Gel Zap like he's a little pussy. That's embarrassing. Anyways, this is why we came here. The whole reason we came here was for this bad boy. It's time. Fucking grab it, idiot. There you go. Samus is floating again. Pay attention. Bimbo, this will be on the test. After a good chunk of the game in the Varia suit, it's time to say go fuck yourself to the Varia suit. Because we're now rocking it with the badass, the sick, the awesome gravity suit, baby! And this is the first gravity suit officially to have the blue visor. And I think it looks sick. Look at that. Oh. Juicy. Gravity suit acquired. I love it. I love it. But how will I recognize it, Sam? Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. And also, like, vision is no longer hidden either. You can see better in there now. See? It's all clear. The water's nothing to me now. I move past such qualms. Water will never affect me again. It's like it wasn't even there. It's like I've never even seen water before. Interesting. So you say that you like to drink water, yet you also swim in it. Isn't that peculiar? Isn't that peculiar? Hold up. I'm trying to kill this guy with just the ice beam. That works. Cool. That could be something. My neck hurts suddenly. Why does his neck hurt? Fix it, guys. Fix him. He's Joe's streamer. You're supposed to protect him. You're supposed to protect him. You were supposed to be my friend. That's Dave Bautista to Rey Mysterio. 2009. You're welcome. Alright, now we just gotta leave. That's all we're doing. Then we gotta kill them. Just freeze them. And they won't be able to bother me for a while. Perfect. But we're just gonna get out of here, head back to Talon 4. Where our ship is. That's all we're doing. Whoa. So many fish in here. Alpha predator of the area is surrounded by little fishies. That's just kind of cute. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Careful, careful, careful. Stop being alive. Thank you. That guy broke out, but I don't like him, so he's allowed to. Okay, Jim, where's the nearest path back to Talon? Well, not specifically Talon, it seems. It's just, we can do Magmore and then from there go to Talon, but, you know. It's just such a climb. That's a climb. Always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. That's Miley Cyrus's The Climb. You're welcome. Michael Jackson's. This is it. Hey, hey, hey. Calm down. There we go. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Almost through here. God, this track is so good, though. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. No! I was a little mad. I thought I was going straight down. I thought I was going straight down to the Doom. But we're fine. But yeah, no, this part of the game, it's a little challenging to remember where all the upgrades and stuff are, so it can be really easy to get lost in. So I understand for, like, first-time viewers, if they ever do that, it can be really tough. By the way, look at our new Morph Ball. With Spider Ball and everything. Look at this fucking thing. Isn't that crazy? Whoa. That looks cool. I love it. I love it. If Bimbo were here, she'd be like, epic! Cool! Probably, I don't know. I like to lie about people, so don't take anything I say with, like, all honesty. Sure, I fucking slid on the floor and I landed. That was really funny. Alright. Phendrana normally connects with Magmore without connecting to anywhere else. So it's kind of interesting, you know? Talon and Magmore connect sometimes. Chozo and Talon, Chozo and Magmore. But then Phendrana is mainly just Magmore. I just think that's kind of interesting. Maybe not what you would expect. Maybe it is what you expect. I actually don't know what you like or what you think of. When I was stuck on this part, you relentlessly made fun of me. Did I? I don't think it was this part I made fun of you for. I think you're also lying about people right now. Unless you say what happened, I can bluntly say, oh, that's because this. Because there's probably a better reason for anything. Normally, there's a great reason that you fail to understand. That's a problem. There'll be like an incredible reason, but you just fail to understand it. So unless you can tell me exactly what it was, that never happened, you're lying to me. I seriously do not believe you. I'm not joking. I just straight up do not believe you about that. There we go. Sick. Unless you were talking about, like, just after getting the gravity suit, because, like, that's different, because that's embarrassing. Because if you were lost just after getting the gravity suit, that is actually embarrassing. That's sad. That's just sad. I'm lying? Okay, cool. No, she's claiming I was mean to her, and I'm like, I don't remember that. And then she's trying to make up a fake reasoning, and I was like, I'm trying to think of anything I could have possibly been mean about. And like the one thing that like at where we are right now in the story is like, it's like a Pokemon game telling you, hey, that guy's a fire type, use a water move. And you look at your water Pokemon and you go, release, go Bulbasaur! And then you're confused why you lost. Basically. You know? So I was saying, like, if anyone fucked up on that one, it's a little embarrassing. Because I purposely didn't show you what a certain area was, just so you wouldn't know the easy answer. But when you first played, you would have gone there already, and you would have known the answer. Because the crashed frigate is the place we're going to right now. If we'd gone inside, you'd see it's covered in water, and you can barely fucking move. So what's the answer after getting the thing that lets you move through water? We go through the water level. It just makes sense. It's just that simple. It's fucking shrimple. Oh, see, Fitz, you missed the gravity suit because you keep leaving like a suit appears. That's why you briefly missed the Ogden wrong suit we had for a moment. It's actually rather tragic. I know you love the Ogden wrong suit too, but like, and it's like only once every like 300 playthroughs. I can't believe we got it this time. It's actually so crazy, you know? Idiot. Fucking plant guy. Stupid. Alright, now we're pretty much, like, close enough to full health that we don't actually need to rest the ship, so we'll just get right to the crashed frigate, you know? Because there's no reason not to. I was pretty stuck, like, getting the gravity suit because I went to the frigate first. Yeah, and you tried to brute force it. Despite, like seeing in previous games how the gravity suit lets you move really well in water. You were like, that's probably not one of those in these Metroid games. Just try to brute force it. That one hurt a little bit to watch. Just because I was like, oh no. She's not aware. Just gotta go get the thing. My fucking schmovements, man. Oh. Yeah, water's not inhibiting me this time, dickwad. I'm fine. I'm untouchable. I'm a fucking god. I'm the best. What, previous games? I mean, like, all of Metroid, I guess. Everyone knows about the gravity suit. Dumbass. I like when everything gets quiet just to be something extremely rude. Anyways. Shh. That was my first note. I genuinely do not care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can lie all you want. I know what you're really like. I know what you're really saying. You kept trying to say Metroid was really bad while playing it. You're like, oh, Metroid's so bad because, like, I can't get through this frigate. That's like... That's just sad, Mars. See, she lied originally, now I'm lying and twisting it. The problem is she shouldn't have lied in the first place. Never lie to a liar. It just becomes a nightmare. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I got stuck on the turret? That was weird. That was weird. That was really funny too, but hey. Alright, get ready. Should be this next door, I'm pretty sure, you know? Mars, actually, hold up. If you treat someone like shit, and then they treat you like shit back, that's your fault in the first place. You shouldn't have done that. That's all I'm saying. Talon crab, crustacean native of Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form once harvested for food. Exposure to face on a scene this practice diminished. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem when traveling in swarms. See, the problem with saying I come to your house now is it's giving you an excuse to just, like, not listen to me. And, like, dismiss what I'm saying when it's actually true. As, like... Yeah, see? He doesn't know shit. Dumbass doesn't know analogies. I'm not saying you're doing that right now. I'm just saying like that's the issue with it now. Someone generally wants to diminish what I can say, they can just say that. And there goes like any point I ever had. Alright, shut your mouth. And pay attention. Ubers. Alright, goal here. I always forget because I start just going down. We are supposed to turn on some electrical impulses. Some of them are higher up like this, and we go down, you can miss them. We don't want to miss them at all. First one there. Easy does it. There we go. Fuck that guy up. That just felt disrespectful, but it was really funny. But yeah, I used that analogy. I generally thought it'd be helpful because I tried to make like an extreme one, like to at least like try to make you guys understand. Because when I try to do subtlety, you guys, sometimes you guys just like shut down and don't seem to understand my point. So the house thing started as like an extreme to get you to like even kind of try to think of a different perspective on an argument. But sometimes you gotta get weird with it, you know? Sometimes you guys get weird with it and like don't listen. I blame all the technology and the youth. I'm joking. Alright. That should be all the doors, I think. Anyways, because of all that, and the fact that you brought that up, and now I'm feeling kind of miserable, the next part of the stream, I think I'm going to turn down the saturation. If I wasn't feeling so miserable right now, I wouldn't, but like, that really made me feel bad, so I'm going to turn down the saturation. Okay. Let's play it. Still missing one. Should be, right there. Yeah, okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you can get your fucking saturation back. Jesus Christ. But I'm changing my hue. There. It's like playing a colorblind mode. Whoa. Crazy. Whoa, Samus. That's what she looks like. What if you like... I'm testing hues. That's kind of crazy. Hold up, I got distracted. Just for that, guys, you get no gamma. Alright? In the future, please be nicer to me. I can't I'm done. I'm done. This is stupid. I'm done this bit. I'm done this bit. Don't be nice. Don't be mean to me or else you get fucking desaturation. Okay? That's the rules. Just be nice to me, okay? Don't be rude. I don't make dumb analogies, but like, I don't know. Maybe listen to me sometimes. Maybe you care about me. Consider my thoughts. That's all I'm saying. This is the elevator we took that one time. Now it's broken on the floor. I just think it's interesting. Hold up. Hold up. I'm burping. I'm burping. I'm burping. I'm burping. I'm burping. I'm not burping anymore. I was just looking at something, but that just constantly. I'm burping. I'm burping. I'm burping. Let's see. There we go. That should do it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. I want that, though. Yes, energy tank, thank you. Great for the health. Great for the Gerber. There we go. Pop that up. We're gonna have to hit a few on the way up that are possible to miss a little bit, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be ready for anything. Okay, there it is. Cool. Great. Go fuck yourself. Ah! Ah! Gee Willikers, get a look at that guy, huh? Alright. Hey, man! You're really gonna push me when you were just respawned. There we go. Perfect. What is happening? They keep, like, respawning and shoving me. They're so disrespectful. I'll never forget them. I'll never forget them as long as I live. Which, judging by my coloration, I will probably stop living around the 1980s to 1990s. But, you know, as long as I live. There we go. Cool. Turned on the door. Wow! Wow! And then magically, after all this happened, a lot of people don't know about this one. But magically, the world of Technicolor appeared before your very eyes. You went a little too far. I'm the Red Man now. Hello, it's me, Redman. Here today to sell you I'm the Red Hulk. I'm the Red Hulk! I'm Harrison Ford! Yeah, that's right. Can I go further? This is the highest it goes. What if I change, like, the hue? It's me, it's Grimace. The years have been kind. As you can see. Got myself, one of those hair transplants. I'm having way too much fun with this, hold up. Blooming Group! My fucking eyes! Dude, we're playing Metroid! I had to stop, like, finding toys midway through playing something, you know? A creature of the water. We live here, down in the well. We come up sometimes, we say hi, we say hello. We give you a gift, you give us a gift. So it's give and take, and we leave. Who's this? The water creature? Alright, I think that's enough. Oh man, I have a hell of a lot of jaundice right now. Dude! I almost have a healthy glow without actually having the lights on. That's crazy. Oh, this is kind of like the healthy glow. What if I change my lights to the healthy glow now? Hold up, we'll get back to Metroid in a second. I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. Just 2 seconds. Alright, we're gonna turn on the healthy glow. But also, like, turn the lights to healthy glow as well. Alright, this is like the double healthy glow. You know? But then, what if I now change it after that? It's just so fucking... I'm doing stupid shit. I'm doing stupid stuff. That was just a dream. Enough. Enough. We have to focus. This healthy glow looks different today. Something's up. I turned it to the thing, but it's not like... That's why. It wasn't bright enough. It wasn't bright enough. That is a beautiful healthy glow. What if I put this on? Here comes the sun! That's the Beatles! Hey! You know them? I know them! Beatles! I gotta focus. Okay. Enough. And... What happened? They went to this. I didn't ask them to do this. Go to default. And there we go. Cool. Cool thing about my setup now is if I fuck it up as much as I can, we can just bring it back. So now I have no fear of fucking it up. Because it can always just come right back. Alright, this is the room that was the overlay the last time I played this game. Because it was pretty. I, like, stood over here and just, like, took a shot of that with the HUD off and everything. You know? It worked quite, like, nicely. Nicely. Don't look at me. Don't fight me. Wait, actually, what am I doing? I was gonna run away. Don't run away. We have to find, the wave beam fuckos. That's what we're looking for. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're after. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Go fuck yourself. I said go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I can't see. I can't see. Where am I? I just got hue shifted in-game. That's fucking weird. Well, I hope you enjoyed the many colored world of Jimmy Bim. I hope it was fun to you. It's like it's like Joseph and his wonderful coat or whatever, where the kid has like a really many-colored coat in the Bible, and his sibling's like, yeah, fuck that guy, let's kill him. A lot of like killing families in Bibble. Happens a lot. Idiot, you just went the wrong way. When I type yup, my Animal Lease extension makes it sound like yoppy. I like that. That's good. That's good. If only your Animal Lease extension liked Metroid. I know specifically that doesn't like Metroid. You may like it, but your fucking extension hates it. I know this. I know this. I read it. Book. I read strong book. Big book. It says Animal League hate do not like. So the book is right. I read book. So, you know. Lesson for future. Maybe. Can I focus? Hit that fucking thing. You're being really distracted right now. I'm excited for RE9. I've been thinking about it. Again, I play Metroidvanias and like Resident Evil games like kind of the same, so it like, I don't know, be another itch. My puzzles, my fighting to avoid, my exploration, you know? It's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be juicy. If it's the more classic style. I hope it is. More classic horror game style. That guy's dead as bricks. More classic horror game style rather than, like, boom, boom, shoot. But it seems like they are trying to go for, like, proper style, right? So, like, I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Hold up. You ready? Okay, try this again. You gotta do a few at this, okay? Not like that. That was embarrassing. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. Yeah, I got energy, thanks. Who told you? How'd you know? How'd you find out? You know what, guy? Secrets. You can't tell people. Look at that fucking door. Looks awesome. Gel Zap? Go gel fuck yourself, okay? Honestly, nobody likes you. I talked to Oswald. He said you haven't been friends for 45 years, and I trust Oswald. That's a good guy. And I'm sick of you treating him like that. He deserves better. Alright, focus. Let's go open the shortcut to an older area. Because this is where, if you remember where the shrine area was, that half pipe. The elevator to there is underneath here in this gorgeous fucking room. You know? So we're gonna open the shortcut between them. So we can always go back there, no issue. There it is. Cool. Now we continue forward. This was always meant to be done. Shit, I fell. I fell. No! No! Oswald! Sometimes I still hear him. But I know he's not here. It's our duty to move on without him and try our best. Okay? Alright, I got distracted again, clearly. The game is good. I like this game. This is where it sucks. See that? Phazon! We found it. The poison. You know? That's what it looks like. It's scary. Uh-oh. See that in your fucking house? Uh-oh, you're gonna have to torch your house. That's the rules. Now, this is where the game gets bad, because so far I've liked this game. I really do. I like Prime 1. My issue with Prime 1 is here. Access to Phazon Mines East granted. Welcome to the last area of the game. Welcome to the Phazon Mines. Which are not great. Not great, you know? Not my favorite last zone. They're not really visually spectacular. The enemies are gonna make me want to rip my hair out. And you're here a little longer than I'd like to be. But we're here. Phazon Mines. Looks like this. That's music's boring. But the Phazon Mines is a giant pirate fortress. So if you like me fighting space pirates, that's gonna be the next while. Unfortunately. Every good game has a bad part. I mentioned that before. Every good game has moments you don't like. This is it. Go away. There we go. Alright, who wants to fight? You're dead. I hate you. I tried right in his fucking mouth. I cupped my lips into his lips. We kissed a little. And I said I hate him. I remember that. That's like... was gonna say that's hot. It's not. Why was I gonna say that? What a bizarro thing. What did you just send to me? What? The crane controls are functional but require power. Okay, cool. Power conduit. Yeah, okay. Thermal. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking do shit on my channel and say don't worry about it. I'll slap you. Final warning! Hold up. There we go. Crane's activated. I want to play Prime 2. But I can't even play Prime 2 yet. After this, we're playing Hunters. I gotta get Hunters ready. Fucking Hunters. It's fine. It's fine. It's necessary. It's for Prime 4. I haven't played Hunters in years. Maybe the single player is better than I remember it being. It's not, but maybe it is. Everyone played that game for the multiplayer, but maybe it's better. Who knows? But it's for Prime 4. It's needed. Every day we get closer for Prime 4. We get closer to it. What am I doing? Alright, hold up. I was trying to freeze you, my bad. Wrong beam. There we go. That guy's dead as bricks and balls. And then I need to get rid of you guys, if you don't mind. You're really annoying and you're really durable. A double whammy I don't quite enjoy. You know? Ice Beam's so strong, it's living stuff. Against like stuff like this, it's kind of worthless, you know? But that's the beauty of it. I mean, it still does a lot of damage against living stuff too, so it's actually not bad at all. I generally think it's probably the best one to use right now. It's just too versatile. It's just too versatile. I like it. It's nice. It's really good. Okay, I can freeze you guys for a second. You can see the turrets are a little bigger now, and I freeze them for a second so I can disable them. That works. That's doable. This is where this area gets really annoying. Not these guys. These guys are whatever. Once they learn to fuck off. But see, I didn't freeze that guy, but I still killed him with 3 shots because Ice Beam still like hurts. There's no one right there. I didn't even notice. I was like paying attention to myself on the screen. One's dead. 2 are dead. See, you just fucking charge beam and they explode. Works out fine every time. Now, this room is going to be where everything gets bad, though. Because we're going to walk over here. Nicely and peacefully. Walk up these stairs. Thinking, oh yeah, this is great. Awesome. And then this happens. And now Phase on Mine sucks shit. Now Phase on Mine sucks absolute shit because you scan these guys. Uh-oh. Wave Trooper. They managed to get wave beam technology to power their suits, which for some reason makes them weak to wave beam technology. But only wave beam technology. Welcome to Prime 1's color-coded enemies. It's the only Prime game with this. It's the only one with this shit. I dislike it so greatly. It bothers me. And since wave beam is not very strong, it takes a while to kill those guys. Ugh. And of course you have to because the doors get locked, so you can't just run away. But yeah, that's how I'd say is like the biggest negative of Prime 1 is this whole zone, you know? But overall the game is really good, so I can't like fault it. But I feel like people are gonna forget about like the annoyances of areas like this when Prime 4 comes out and inevitably has something that someone doesn't like, because no game is fucking perfect. But it's inevitably gonna have something someone likes, like hates. And they're gonna forget all about all the negatives of Prime 1 when they compare it to it. And they talk about, well, Prime 1 actually was the and they like, actually like, it never had any negatives. It was the sexiest game ever. They made the sexiest game alive for sex. And I'm like, oh, what about this one? That didn't happen. Or that wasn't that bad. What's the same as this one from Prime 4? No, that... Shush. Anyways, hey, buddy. How you doing? Unit code blah, blah, blah. Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank, hull reinforced with bendesium alloy plates. They got a guy in stasis called an Elite Pirate. Let's not worry about that. That probably means nothing. Probably, like, not a big deal, actually. Like, if I think about it, it's probably fine. It's probably alright, you know? How the fuck do I leave? There we go. Platform systems. I remember now. I freaking remember. Whew. I wonder if we are going to do this all today, or if maybe I should, like, separate it, just to be safe. What are your guys' thoughts? My dear loyal bimblers. Bumblos. Fuck you guys. Not the bimmers, these guys. There, just fucking do this. Tank some shots. Take some hits. And there we go. Platform system items. We're fine. Easy. That's it. That's our way of not fighting them. Just don't care. Missed the specific words that I'm. Oh my god. I thought that was all the words. I didn't realize I talked so much nonsense that was I wasted your brain. I was saying I'm trying to decide whether to split this into 2 streams or just keep it as one. What would you prefer? Shit. Ooh. The beam. It fires. Ow. Go away. Get a fucking life. Alright? I'm doing shit up here, bud. Okay? Hey, bud. How about you stop chirping, you fuck off, hey, pal? Alright, focus. There's an energy tank in one of these. Yeah, it might be fine to split it, because, like, also, even if it's, like, a quick thing, we can just pivot immediately. It's a Metroid Marathon. No overlay changes need to happen or anything. We can just, like, start on, like, say, we could start on, say, Hunters right away or something, you know? I think it's just I'm in phase on mine, so I'm starting to get a headache. And, I think it's just phase on mine's fault. I don't think I actually, like, want to stop. More so than I just hate this place. I don't know what it is. Phase on mines is just, like, not... It's just not Metroid. Like those fucking people say about Metroid Prime. It is. I'm just making a joke, you know? Of, like, how that criticism is fucking pointless and, useless. Just not Metroid. She's on a bike. Samus doesn't ride vehicles. I saw that one. I thought that was really funny. What do you think this ship is? What do you think it is? That's not vehicle. That is different. Ow. Brave move. Took a lot of damage, but it's fine. Brave move. Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fine. You want to do this? You guys are weak to fucking super missiles. Because you're power beam guys. So this is gonna make hurt. Okay? I hit the fucking... Okay. They're dead. It's fine. Blue is what we're looking for, okay? We're looking for blue. In all its glory. If there wasn't the, like... I mean, I can still beat this today, I think. If I just took a break, I think I'd be fine. I'm trying to decide. I don't know, it depends what you guys actually want. Because, I don't want to do something you guys don't want. You know? That's always my worry. So if I'm, like, fighting myself thinking about, like, you know... Take a break, relax a little bit, and then, like, come back and hit up again some more Metroid. I get worried there's someone that, like in the chat who's, like, been here from the entire stream, you know? And just like, please end it. Please end it. Please end it. Please end it. I don't mind either way. But do you have a preference? Ugh. You know, like, even if it's slight. Out of curiosity, I'm leaning back like this. Oh, this is comfy. Oh, this is, I got my, like, fucking, I'm so, like, baby posed right now. Y'all can't explain it, but, like, my legs are, like kicked out feet style. That was a stupid thing to say. Maybe you understood that. I don't know. Metroid! I'm howling at the moon. Oh, come on. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your face. I don't love you. Whoa, scary. Careful, son. You'll catch a death of cold. I'm taking so much damage because I'm just jumping through everything. Not the wisest move. That's for sure. You know? If you feel me. If you McFrickin' feel it, dude. If you're McFrickin' fucking feeling it, brother. There we are. Cool. Hit this. Miss that. Hit that. Bada boom. Eat these. I need health and stuff. I've been really stupid. I've been really disappointed with myself here. My treatment of myself has been poor. Regular pirates? What are you guys doing? I've been fighting color-coded fuckos for the last while. Focus. Oh, that's because we're doing this. Alright, lock in. Hey, buddy! Good morning! How was the rest? With your fucking big tooth going up, that looks hilarious. What is that for? Who does that help? Who does that help, huh? You've been scanned. I can see your skeletal structure, idiot. Elite pirate, phase on hand, space pirate, incredibly strong, armed, and well armed. I say armed and well armed, I'm stupid. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon systems absorb beam weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussive based weapons. Well armed elite pirates are as effective in close combat and distance or, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna kill you now, okay? He like cracks his little knuckles together. That's adorable. Get super missiled. Get super missiled twice. Oh no, he's holding out his hand. Whatever will I do? Oh no, he slapped me ever so slightly. Whatever will I do? Idiot. Get super missiled. I win. The answer is always... Jesus, chill. It's always super missiles. I win. Yay! I win. Whoa! I win. Yay! I win. Whoa! I win. Yay! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! 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 Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, finally! The only one that actually has the beam I want to use. Idiot. Oh, you don't break. That's the downside. Okay. We'll just keep firing then. You won't be able to fight me. And it'll be peaceful. It'll be peaceful. Oh, that's so much better. How come all of you can't be weak to that? I'd pay for a DLC that does this. That's how much I'd love it. It would make this game so much more, like, better for me. It's also why whenever people say Prime 1's their favorite, I just think about this. I don't know, like, it's like... I guess that's probably people are with Prime, with Prime 2, when they're like, oh, you like the Dark World? Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's fair. But, I don't know, man, I can't, like... Who likes the fucking phase-on mines, man? I just don't get it. It's not my shit, you know? Oh, no. What could it be? Huh? You're right. You were just thinking, I know you were. It's the puffers. They're reinforced. The whole, like, build-up for them showing up, it makes it seem like you're about to get, like, the craziest enemy that's gonna pop up. And it's just the fucking puffers, dude. Uh-oh. That's fine. Bro, who gaffs? I am the one who gaffs. I'm the one who breathes and bleeds and pees. There, I'm safe. I gotta find a save station. I'm really out of health. This is, really bad for me. Is the thing. Oh, hey, I found the room with the save station. But I do have to kill the invisible freako. Hey. Pussy. Pussy! I win. I'm sure that must have been, like, super tough. GameCube-wise? No, it must have been. I'm sure that was, because I played it. But, that was super tough in the GameCube, because you had to actually, like, fight that thing and, like, aim. But if you have free aim, that boss is trivial. You know? Not trivial. Mini-boss, but still. This game is fucking amazing. I'm just saying that, like, you know, specifically, this part of the game is a little rough. Gets a little better, but early phase on mines is not the greatest. I really just don't like the color-coded commandos. Take those out and phase on mines gets way better. That was the easiest solution to this puzzle ever. Fun fact, this puzzle is random. The way it, like, switched around depends on your playthrough. So sometimes it's like 2 seconds for you to get it, like I just did. And sometimes it takes a lot longer. Power bomb! And now we have that, we can blow up anything, including this path right here, which is a save station that will save me from near death. There we go. I think the save station is not in here. I think it was in the other side of the room. Yep. Oops. Ouch. Okay, if I got hit there and died, that would have been really funny, I won't lie to you. Also, sometimes in emulation, these doors take a while to open because the Switch is faster. They don't take a while to open. They're pretty quick. It's kind of a shame that old games, sometimes what happens is you would sit there in, like, Prime 2, shooting a door, and it just stay closed for a while, and you're like, hurry, I have to run for this enemy, and then it kills you, and you get sad. You know? Evil. But yeah, there you go. I know you were just thinking, wow, Jim, I hope you get the power bomb soon and get real strong. Our goal here is, now that we have the power bomb, we have to get a specific other upgrade, and then we run out of here. Some people accidentally run out too early. It's not time to run out yet. The fucking firing squad! Enough! Enough of this! There, I was trying to scan this. You've been disabled. Go home. Oh my god. Kill them! Kill them! See, this does like no damage to them. Fucking Ice Beam is not great for that. To be fair, they also just are pretty heavy hitters now. Yeah, every beam has their weakness. Ice Beam's not great at mechanical stuff, but otherwise amazing. You know? Like, it can freeze them, but it doesn't really do any damage to them. You know? If that makes sense. And one of the big things for Ice Beam is that it does do a lot of, damage. Does the Hindenburg ring any bells? So that's a guy from Iron Man 1. When he's judging Tony Stark for, stopping producing weapons. Remember that? I got news for shareholders at Stark. So. Look that part, please. Anyways, we're about to do something really evil. Warning, force field disengaged. Metroid containment area will be breached. Sorry, bunnies. Have fun. Have fun. Not sick. You're gonna love this. You're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun, dude. Your friend over there is getting eaten right now. Dude, you're gonna have a blast. Go fight that. Go fight them. We're on the same side, me and you. Right? Oh, no, good shot. Good shot. You almost had it. You almost had it. Oh! Oh, you almost... One more try. He's got this. He had that. Sorry, Metroids. I have ice beams now. And you guys really hate the cold. I love that they have such a blaring weakness. You know? They're strong, but I love the idea of them having, such a, very simple, destructive weakness. And then you go here and you're like, uh-oh. This is as far as I can go. I can't go any further than this. And you turn back. But right now, that's as far as we can take the phase-on mines. No joke. We gotta go. We gotta leave. But on our way out of the phase-on mines, we have to grab some stuff. So we're gonna do that. While we're leaving. Making sure they're still disabled. We're fine. Yeah, they'll be absolutely useless in cold climates. Yes. What the fuck, guys? We gotta go. I don't want to fight all that. That's a lot of dudes. They're gonna shoot the shit out of me while I'm doing this. If I fall, I'll take a bunch of damage. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't, Ronald McDonald. I hate you. What? Hey. Everybody, it's me, it's going crazy, having some fun. I'm really happy I got to sing to him. A lot of people have, I feel like no one ever got to do that to him. And that's why he's all evil. You know? That's why he stood still. This one didn't stay still because no one sang to him. Should've done it, guys. I would've sung. Personally. Hey. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, come on, buddy. He fucking died dick style. He fell like a fucking thud and then was just dead. That was really funny. He just fucking... It was over. There was no more fight to have. There was no more love to have. There was no more emotions. The emotions are gone. I miss... when there was love in the air. I miss... when everyone had a care. Sorry, I got really distracted again. What is over here? I don't recall. I don't want to waste a power bomb. I have, plenty. We're fine. I'd like to get more, though. Can we drop any? No? Alright. Here was... oh, it's just a map. Not worth it. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was the Ballad of the Windfish that I just did. Okay. I'm having fun. I think that's my issue, too. I'm having a lot of fun playing this, and Fitz's comment did make me think about it. Like, the idea of, you know, having a chance to, hang and shit. But, oh, man. I also don't know if I just want to just play some this, you know? Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Why? Fuck, why'd you say that? Why did you say that to me? Let it go. Let it go. I beep bo beep bo beep beep bo. Buddy bo. That's a new area. Do we go there? Do we go there? Check that out? Do we check that out? Hold up. I don't remember what's there. That's not anything actually important, but like, what is there? Oh, it's worthless. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. I'm gonna try to head back to a specific little freak we saw before. Oh, my neck. Why is my neck fucking me up today? Shortly after my mom saying that she had neck pain. It's kind of fucked up. Ugh. Yuck. Shit, yuck. Shit, bro, yuck. I just went back here? What? How did you guys let that happen? You're supposed to chaperone me. So don't get lost on field trips. Okay, great. No, that's where that's where I just said don't go. Turn around. There you go. Great job, Jim. It's easy to get lost. Ow! It's not always cool to be cool. Why is... I'm fixing stuff. Trying to see if I can get my neck to stop hurting. And you're gonna be like, wow, Jim. Okay. Thanks for making sure that you're doing great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yay. This one's for you, Melinda. I hope you like it. Alright, hold up. Alright. That might help. We'll see. I adjusted some things about me. Like my stat coverage is different now. As of 3 seconds ago. My stat coverage is different now. Ah. Oop. Fucking big boom. Fucking 2 big boom. 3 big boom. I don't know what happened there. I won't lie. Oh, dude, fucking 3 booms! That guy used to be a wrestler. Wasn't very popular. Kind of alright in the ring. Mediocre, I'd say. But that's why, ever since becoming the Costco guys, they've wrestled on AEW a few times, because they can wrestle. Like, well, he can. This kid's just a kid. But, you know, still mediocre. But, you know, the fans are like, my meme is wrestling! It's like, whoa, whoa, my meme can wrestle! Yippee! You know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun experience for the whole family. Now, you should point that way, away from me. Perfect. Then I want the middle one pointing where it needs to point. This is a problem. A lot of people leave after getting the power bomb. You're not supposed to leave after getting the power bomb. Power bomb is just the first thing you get in Phase on Mines. You leave after getting this next upgrade. But you do absolutely need the power bomb. That's a necessity. Okay? It's easy to forget though. And I've done it myself too, and it sucks to have to go all the way back here again. Afterwards. So, connect all the yellows. Don't look at me. Perfect. Great. There we go. Sick. Now we just climb the yellow trail. And shall be connected and head straight up where we need to go. Perfect. 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 Perfect eel. Perfect owl. Perfect badger. This is the greatest of zoos. Hey, what's up? You want to come over here? No, dummy. No, you're like a fly. Look, pay attention. The door's open this way. Come on. They're like flies. They're like actual flies. Alright, fine. Try to dodge this then. Alright, it might hurt. Yeah, didn't dodge that one. Okay, eviscerated it, and there's our next upgrade. That is easy to miss. But it's absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary. Boom! Looks fucking stupid. Grapple beam acquired. Yeah, the grapple beam is absolutely needed. So if you leave without that, could be a little bit of problem. Could be a little bit of problem. Because while we're gone, we're supposed to grab a couple items. And 2 of them. If you come back with 1, you're gonna be sorely mistaken when you find another blockade. That's like the worry, you know? After getting all this stuff, you come back and you find yet another blockade and can't continue again because you didn't get both items. That's the danger of the Phase on Mines backtrack. But if you know it ahead of time, you can avoid all that. You feel me? It's the greatest. I did say that. Sometimes I have to look back at things I said, and I gotta question myself. I have no idea what I was talking about. Alright, back at the front. And, so we can come back here. We now have access. Put this here. Put that there. Put this there. Put this here. That go there. Everybody happy. Hold on. I forgot about something. I forgot to fight him. Shit. Hold up. Shit. It's too easy to pin? Not really. Just pay attention. My incompetent children of swords. I told System Freeze about the whole, like, stepping on your toes moderator thing, and he was laughing so hard about, like, the idea that, like, someone could really think that they just came in as a new viewer and they know you better than, like, your moderators. It's really funny though. It is quite hilarious that that's how it ends up becoming, you know? And a little embarrassing, I'd say, but we want to go to the lower door. Okay. The lower door. He also said that apparently my community, like, we just elicit vibes of coziness where anyone can kind of feel comfy in. So that made me feel good. Great job, everybody. He says that, like, he asked me if I, like, curated the community myself, like, if that was actually, like, a thing I planned, because, like, it ended up being amazing. I was like, oh, thank you for the kindness. Thank you for happiness. By the way, optional fucking thing here, right? Optional fucking thing entirely. But we're gonna do it because put my hair in a, like, slight bun. That might help. I think the ponytail is weighing it down and causing my neck to hurt a little bit. But if we do, like, the classic way I used to do buns, basically. Very simple one. There we go. Might be better. Alright, so powerbomb this will lead to an optional fight that we need. Because it's not actually optional. This is a really fucked pirate. They went overboard. This is Phazon Elite Pirate. It's infused with energized Phazon. It rely more on the wave quake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons. Normally used by elites, the direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lowered lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. So yeah, they've fucking... This guy's the mutagen, you know? This guy's the mutagen. The scary. He's got like his fucking like skeleton showing. They raw fucked him up, you know? I want to see how strong Ice Beam is compared to just using super missiles. Because I know Ice Beam's pretty strong. Just wants you to put that fucking hand down. Put that fucking hand down! Put it down! Eugene! Yeah, I think super missiles are still the absolute strongest, Jesus. Not bad, though. Plus, I mean, this guy is tankier than the other pirates we fought, so... Let's throw a super missile at his face. How about it? Huh? How about it, punk? How about it, Buster? He's dead. He's through the fucking thing! But yeah, we wanted to kill him because he drops an artifact. And that stops us from having to come back here. Chozo artifact acquired. Artifact of the warrior. We don't really make sense that he's carrying that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost half. Yeah, the snapping to the ground is really funny. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny, bro. Don't shoot me! I reacted like in genuine fear to that. Man. You know what the beautiful part about these marathons are? Every time I'm in them, like every time oh, my health! Oh, my health! They're blending me. Every time I get to these marathons, I'm sitting there thinking, oh man, I'm so excited for this marathon. I can't wait to play this marathon. And then when I actually get to it, I'm still excited, don't get me wrong. I'm also thinking about, like, the next marathon. I shouldn't have thought of another marathon so soon, because that's all I can really think of right now. I'm really happy about it. I'm pumped for the Pokemon marathon. It's gonna be cool. That being said, though, this marathon all leads to Prime 4, and oh... ain't that gonna be good. Ain't that gonna be a little kick in the nards. Holy shit! The fuck it, I turned around, the club is here. I guess Metroids aren't the enemies to, like, ignore that well. That's funny. Stop, be frozen. There we go. That was funny. That was really funny. They just, like, jumped me. I really enjoyed that. That made me chuckle. I really enjoyed that. That gave me quite the stir. That gave me quite the hiccup. I might even say that gave me quite a little bit of laughter. Dare I say. Who was that? I keep making, like, stupid new little characters in my brain that never get elaborated on. Who are they? What are they up to? Visit my coffee. Alright, let's leave. We finally made it. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm heading back. It's so clear. I wanna be in Silent Overworld. That's where we're going, by the way. Town Overworld is the destination for the first upgrade. And the second upgrade, we're gonna have to go all the way to Magmar Caverns for. But first, Town Overworld. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the tentacle. Sorry. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. These guys hurt like hell when they actually hit you. I'm not taking any chances. How long? Why do you hate Fitz? I was told in a creator newsletter that setting drama between your audience could lead to increased views. I feel like one of the biggest scams in my life that I've seen is being someone on the internet who creates content. There is always some sort of thing saying, this is what you gotta do. And it's really easy to think, well, there's gotta be rules to this. Well, there are no rules to this, you know? There's none of them, right? So it's a Wild West. But it's especially embarrassing when someone tells you, here's the rules, and you see, like, this guy's got, like, 100 subs. But, like, people, like, listen to that, and those become, like, popular videos. And look at the rest of their channel, and none of their other videos matter. No one cares. How am I out of... How, on God's name, am I out of godforsaken frickin' fucking power bombs? Can I get myself a little bit of a restock here? Anyone around? Anyone to kill? I don't say that in like an evil way. I just generally need someone to kill right now for power bombs. You'll understand. I get you. I know you will. Power bomb, please. Slam my heel into the wheel of my chair. I misread that first to slam my head into the wheel of my car. And I was like, what are you in a car for right now? Driving. But okay, thank God. That sucks. But like, you know, it's not like when I first read, which would have been very concerning. Thank God my brain just decided to make up a story. Look at that fucking schmovement. Okay, we got a power bomb now from that enemy we killed. That's all we needed. One issue about power bombs is you always don't have them when you need them. But it's fine. Blow this up. Go through here. This is actually extremely mandatory. This looked like just an optional area when you first went by, like maybe for a missile. It's not. It's actually extremely important. So you go through here. Bada boop. And we have a brand new upgrade. One of the mandatory ones we need to progress further. It's actually the one blocking us from the current problem we have. And it is the X-ray visor. This allows us to see through things. See? Check it out, idiot. Whoa. You can see a little gabagool that walked from there. You're like, whoa, that's crazy. They give you power bombs because they're showing you, hey, you can see through these walls, can't you? You want to give me another power bomb, please? Yes! Infinite power bombs! Yay! Give me more. But the whole point's supposed to show you this is not an encased room. These are just, like, thin walls, you know? So you can grab your little power bombs, pop down here, get rid of these thin walls. See ya! Welcome to Pretty World! Hidden deep here the whole time, there was a pretty world. Who could have imagined? This upgrade's pretty bland, but it's also kind of sick. Watch. Look at Samus's hand. You can see it in there. You can see it's taking a pose, right? That's the same pose as the symbol of the beam on the bottom right. She will adjust it for every beam. I just think that's cool. I just think that's cool. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, yeah. Spunbelly. Right, and then... Do I just hit this? I forgot. It's been a bit. Yes, I do. Okay. There we are. So, this area is also really important because we just got what we needed. You know? In terms of, like, the progression, we got the X-ray visor. But there was actually a hidden artifact here, too. So you gotta be ready for that type of shit, you know? But that little chasm we saw back where the Metroids were, it had invisible, invisible platforms. And that's why we need the X-ray visor to go forward. It's not much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade, you know? Chozo artifact acquired. And we got ourselves Artifact of Chozo. Aw. Named one of themselves. That's cute. And that's half of them now. Before we're supposed to start collecting them, so that feels pretty good. We're on a little bit of a roll, I'd say. The glyphs you gotta scan to open shit or hands motions, not just random symbols. Exactly. The Chozo very much seem to have communicated with things through hand symbols and glyphs like that. You know? I think that's cool. Right? And here we go. While I was in midair, you fucking jokesters. I better still be, like, hopping. I better not be still hopping, I'm gonna say. Okay, we're good. But this means I can now track them. They can never escape me. Because X-ray visor just means you can always see Chozo ghosts. Fucking snipe him. There we go. He's dead. Missile's low. How am I supposed to kill these enemies if I can't just keep shooting them with nuclear bombs? What's the point? That guy's dead. Give me missiles. Give me missiles. Thank you. Give me missile, please. That's health. I don't need that. I'm cool in that. Where'd you go? Come over here. You can't shoot through a fucking tree. What is this guy's problem? He's behaving poorly. It's the drugs. Interesting that regular missiles seem to not work. It has to be super missiles. Okay. I never tried them before. Until that moment right there. I am victorious. I have won. With the power of X-ray, I've beaten them all. Ascendance is one hell of a drug. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you ascend the mortal plane. Like the Chaza do. Like the Chaza do. It's quite the step to take in reality, you know? So I don't blame them for getting all weird and ghost-like and taunting shit and being corrupted by evil essence. It happens to us, you know? I think we need to all learn patience and pussy. Just like stopped. And pussy? Alright, let's get out of here. So, a lot of people would think, okay, I have the X-ray visor, and they head back now. That normally makes sense. That's very Metroid, right? But this game tricks you. You actually need to get 2 upgrades before you head back. Or else you're going to head back and immediately hit another wall. And it's going to be frustrating, because then you got to go all the way back again. Like, that's annoying, right? That's pretty fucking annoying. So we're going to not do that. We're instead going to head to Magmore Caverns, because that's what we need next, you know? After Magmore Caverns, we will get 1 more upgrade, and that upgrade will allow us to actually progress further into the Phazon Mines. But I might not go back yet. I might stop on a little bit of a trip and go hunt down some, artifacts. Because after I get this specific upgrade, there are some artifacts I can start getting, you know? There are some artifacts I can start collecting. Not a bad call. It is, like, I think the second last upgrade. We don't have a lot left. This game's nearly done, guys. That's why we're collecting all that stuff. All that stuff. This takes me to Town Overworld East. What's the nearest Magmore? What about... there's one in Overworld, isn't there? Like, in Overworld itself. These are all next to each other, but I can, like... This is... technically West Town Overworld. So I'd have to go a distance, because that would probably port me around. Where am I? Hold up. Trying to see what the fastest route would be. I think, honestly, we might be better off just gunning it through. What about, we'll go here, too. We'll start going here, because that's one of the artifacts. We're gonna do that first. I have a method in my head. There is a method to my madness. And I'm thinking clearly for the first time. Alright, let's go. I do, in fact, need to learn pussy. Sometimes you just gotta learn pussy. Nothing wrong with that. Don't spawn in. Don't spawn in. If I hit this fast and run, maybe they won't spawn. I fucking hit it so it opened so they couldn't lock it. Yep. That's how you fucking swindle the Chozo ghosts. Eat shit, ethereal bastards. Oh, I'm awesome. Rhino Gaff, I'm leaving. Oh, but the Chozo ghost. Ah, the Chozo ghost. Go fuck yourself. Idiot. Stupid. I'm swindling these Chozo ghosts. They're all over the place in Chozo Ruins, though. That's the one problem. Because Chozo Ruins is, it's their land, you know, where a lot of the religious sites were. And they primarily, haunt religious shrines and shit, you know? Of their people. Shriek bats. I fucking killed those guys dead. Holy shit. Okay, there's a save station here. I'm just gonna take the chance really quick to heal myself up. I need it. I need it. Remember I said I was gonna take a break and I just started having fun again? What happened? I left Phase on Mines. That's all that happened. I left Phase on Mines and everything's like, I'm cured. I'm fucking cured. It's just that simple. Ah, for that, I need a ammo, like, revamp. I need to head east from here. Just keep heading east. East. East Sports. So the east. Okay. Head east. We'll go to an area that leads to a specific upgrade that requires you to have a lot of missiles, but I don't care enough to get, so we're not going to get that. So instead, we're going to get the thing underneath it, which is what's actually mandatory. Oh no! We're going through the Chozo Ruins. And I remember when I was in the ruins, and I said that I can't be in ruins anymore. I think when I play Prime 4, I'm gonna probably, like, scout every little fucking thing in these areas. But it is funny to see the difference in me just kind of blasting through, Prime and shit like that, you know? Just expect slow, like, fucking 10 sessions for Prime 4. Metroid games aren't really long. They're pretty short. So, 10 sessions would be fucking absurd. For reference. Right, you might remember this area. You might have been here before. This is where we fought the beetle. The boss beetle! Now we're going here. Because no more do I care for the powers of the boss beetle. For now, I only care of moving forward here. Ow! I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! We're fine. We're okay. Just took a sec. And this is actually, what you gotta do is you gotta climb all the way up this tower and you get, like, the wave beam thing, right? Nah, we're not doing that. We're just coming here to do this. Underwater. Where is it? Over here. This upgrade is impossible without the gravity suit, so you were supposed to wait till you get the gravity suit to get this. Not upgrade, sorry. Artifact. There you go. Boom. Trimple. Another Chozo artifact has been acquired. The artifact of the Life Giver. The Life Pisser. More like the Life Pisser. There's 5 more. The Life Pisser. Aside from whatever that was, I'm trying to remember where some other ones are. I know where... Okay, from here, I know we got, that one statue. So we have the Melt. The Shrine. Those are 2 right there. One in Phase on Mines that I know about. There might be 2 in there, but, you know. And there's 2 more I seem to be forgetting. But that's fine. That's why we have this. But I'm, like, kind of in the water. Anyways, let's check. Logbook. We look for we can look for artifact, please. Thank you, please. I do not have this one. No clue where it is. World. This is we honor the elders in a great hall. That's the one I knew where it was. Spirit. Fendrana's Edge. Seek the unseen entrance to the top to find the artifact of spirit. Okay, the Fendrana's Edge. I forgot about that one. And the other two we don't know. Cool. Helpful. What about Wild? Sun Chamber. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, there's one in Phase on Mines. Okay, I got them all. I know them all. Okay, we can get the Sun Chamber. That's just going back to where we fought Flagra, which is right here. So we can just do that really quick before I forget. Before we leave Chozo Ruins, I might as well do that. You know? Then we can head out, get the new upgrade, and get, like, maybe a couple more artifacts. And then there should be, like, 2 left by the time we go back. One that's in Phase on Mines and one that's in Fendrana's Edge. Oh, I should probably get the Edge one, too, when I get... Okay. Alright, alright. When we get back to Phase on Mines, we'll have 1 artifact to go. And that one you can only get after progressing in Phase on Mines. Okay? How about that? Does that sound good? That sounds good to me, babe. Thank you. Whoever had that beautiful voice. How truly resplendent. I love that. Yes. Sick. I've been reading Bleach. Rereading it because I read it many moons ago. And I've watched it quite a lot. And I just want to say, if you haven't watched Bleach, I think your life is probably sadder than mine. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. It's just like, I don't know. I think you should live a better tale than the tale you're currently living. But that's not... Well, whoa. Anyways, I was gonna say, that's neither here nor farther. Or fucker or father. Go this way. That's where we want to go. I forgot, this way is gonna be blocked by vines if we go this way. Perfect. Ouch. That was a whole energy tank. Taken from me. Okay, what I'm looking for right now is I want to head over there. I think the best way is just from down there. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know, it's been 5 hours since I've eaten. I am definitely getting hungry now. Yay. The way this is going, guys, I'm sorry. I am gonna make this one stream. I'm just enjoying it. I'm sorry if anyone wanted me to call it. It's... You no longer have control. You no longer have control. It's over. The beast inside is taking control. The beast below. The spectral wizard with his powers, his strength. Gandalf. Whenever I think of wizard, that's the first one I think of. Like, that's like the wizard. It's Gandalf. Gandalf. You know? It's granddad. It's, that's fucked up of you. Go down, go explore in like a cave called Cave that eats all people who enter. Oh, sorry, the jokes aside, I'm trying to think of that specific thing where the person's like, fathers of 4 love to go into caves called killers, a cave that kills fathers of 4. Happens a lot. A lot of cave divers go into like the caves, like they're specifically designed to kill you. They're like, oh man, I can't wait. Let's knock that off. Don't go in those caves. That shit is so scary to me. Oh, so I wanted to come back here, not to go to Magmore Caverns. We could. But because we're actually supposed to enter Sun Chamber from this side. Because this side is untainted. Untainted. You know, I'm gonna be honest, now what I'm gonna say. Fuck. I gotta kill these wasps. I don't got the missiles for this. You dicks. You pussies. Okay, here we go. You guys better drop missiles. You're dropping missiles. It's like you care about me again. You care about me, my friend. Alright, cool. Where? Where? What? Where'd you come from? Okay, I took care of all the hives. I thought there was like a hidden hive and I was about to get mad. Hold up. Did I get a message? No. Okay. Alright, so the goal now is first we have to break these open, right? And then this one here. I'm missing 1 missile for this. I don't want to wait for my lunch to get colder. I want spaghetti with bolognese. Alright, thank God you guys respawn. Alright, I might just keep you alive, actually. There we go, thank you. Oh, those respawn too, that's great. So I gotta re-break those. Okay. That's fine, I'll take it. Come on, more of you appear. I need more. I need more plasma! Come on, come out of there. Wake up. There we go. Yeah, they do take a bit, so like you can do the puzzle in peace, I guess. Here we are. Drop missiles, drop missiles, drop missiles. This is my problem with Prime 1. Prime 2, everyone's like, oh, but they have ammo. There's ammo in Prime 1. Every single source of the world has ammo in Prime 1. I know you, Matt Bimbo. I asked you like 12 times if you were there as a funny joke, and you weren't. You were sleepy. It was 2 times, not 12 times. But, Prime 1 instead says, you want missiles? Good fucking luck, Jerry. Good luck. Prime 2, you want ammo? Every fucker drops it. Oh, sorry. No, I'm just joking. It was a funny joke. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's fine if you nap. Alright, everyone gather around. Holy shit, I killed them all and then dropped a fucking thing. Gimme. Oh. I was trying to say gimme, and I did just kind of go, gimme. I thought of him and I won. That's the rules, I guess. Okay. And then now that I got those, dude, we gotta go over here and hit these ones that weren't covered, right? And get out of my way, wasps! Hordes! Hordes of wasps! Alright. Boom. It's open now. Fuck's sakes. This is all for an artifact. It's necessary. We're gonna need this, you know? Fun fact, Fitz, I've never had it. Fun little fact about my life. TBH. Bingo. Here's these guys. Don't worry about them. They got a career, okay? Don't worry about them. They got stuff to do, alright? These guys got a career. Hold up. There we go. Sick. Fuck the wasps. I'm a free man. Can I scan wasp, please? Not wasp, those other things. No, that's not happening. Get out of here. The ghost. It's leading me. I don't have any fucking missiles. I have 50 missiles, but I haven't, like, restocked in forever. Finally! That is only 6. Are they, like, allergic to me having missiles? What is this? Alright, Flagra's boss fight. It's actually the Chozo ghosts. Defeating them will award you with 1 artifact that you need to have. Okay, you gotta wait, because otherwise they're actually, like, unkillable and reflect all things at the beginning. So I have to wait to fire that, super missile. Everything I do is calculated in video games. You might think I'm an idiot, but I'm actually the coolest guy ever, and I'm the best, and I can do triple front flip and back flip at the same time. See, for a bit, that was almost truthful. Where I talked about, like, how, like, the Metroid stuff I do actually is calculated. But then, the word is I got cocky. I wouldn't know. I wasn't there for it. Am I gonna win? Stop running. If you run, you die. If you laugh, you lose. Mr. Beast. I put Phazon in Talon for... He would too. I put Phazon 100 days in this planet and 100 days in this planet. Just to see what would happen. Oh, that's funny, Fitz. That you never actually get it. Shows artifact acquired. Artifact of the Wild. And that leaves 4. 2 in Fendrana. 1 in my ass. In Magmore. No, hold on. 1 in Phazon Mines. And 1 I totally forgot. Didn't I just fucking say I knew where it was? The shrine. The shrine here in the area. Okay. Okay. We're cool. Magmore's next. We gotta go to Magmore. Magmore, get an upgrade, come back here, get the thing in the shrine, get the thing in, get the 2 in Fendrana, head back to, Morph's final resting land, where he sleeps. No, Phazon Mines. There we go. We're getting there, though. Makes it really fast that we're near the end of the game, and we have, like, all the artifacts, basically. That generally, like, helps so much. Normally, you get to the end of the game, and there's this grinding halt where you have to run around getting them all. But this helps a lot. No? Oh, you might be a little delayed. I think you're still on my previous goofiness. I might be delayed. If you guys ever want, I can restart stream to see if it, like, fixes a delay, you know? So never be, like, upset to ask for that. If that makes sense. I have to free myself from sleepy zone just stop it. There you go. That fixed you. Hold up, where's my fucking... Oh, hold up, I'll turn to the demon. Oh, what's this? Hold up. I don't want to turn to the demon. What if I do this? Hold up. Hold up. I'm a ghost! I'm not even here right now. Where am I? Hold up, it's gonna bring myself back a little slight bit. I want to, like... Custom color. I want to select a color. Can I do that, please? Can I please pick screen color, please? Pick this one, please. Thank you. Thank you for this one. Hey, guys. It's me, the Ghost of Jim. Here today to tell you that, the ethereal plane, dangerous place. Stay away and stay in school. Alright, be seeing ya. It was great having you, but I am out of here. It's so stupid. No, it's supposed to delete it! Go away, go away. There we go, we're fixed. There's a filter I was playing with, sorry. I got distracted. He's moved on. You're like the Chuzza Ghost. You're like Chuzza Ghost. Bimbo, what is your, how are you doing? I'm a little distracted. I'm a little distracted. You missed like all of Metroid Prime. But I hope you enjoyed the bits you were here for. Or you passed out. Look at that. Fucking Chozo illustrations. Love it. I love it. It's sick. It's so cool. Fuck off. Shriek bats. The coward. Oh, these fuckers give me a lot of fucking things. Shriek bats are my best friends. Fuck everyone who isn't a shriek bat. Look at that. Boom! Missiles for fucking life. Oh, they love me. Oh, I was so low on missiles. I have so many now thanks to Streak in his bat. Threek? I said Threek. Thanks to Threek. I think we're supposed to be going to the... it's far, but we gotta go all the way to the geothermal core. So we're gonna be going one line for a bit. It's just the fastest way into Magmore, so we're just taking a bit, you know? Well, it's fine. It's fine. My neck still hurts a little. I have to do a piddle. I don't have to do a piddle. I don't know why I said that. I, like, added to my song. My neck still hurts a little. I have to do a piddle. Move. Yeah, sick. Harry Potter and Fortnite. Sorry, I was thinking about that. It made me mad. I was gonna just say Fortnite as, like, a funny joke, but then that came out first. Out of, like, I guess, fury. My nose is itchy. Get steam on my face. Let's keep moving. You can go that way. That means nothing. Don't do that. Keep going this way. We have stuff to do. Don't quit. So we're just. If you get hit, it's fine. You're a tank. Take damage. Run. Our mission. Just go forward. Don't stop. Never quit. Always go. We're trying to get to the geothermal core. Get our second last item. Sorry. Our second last upgrade in this game. That will help us fucking win. Okay. You look different. You're not, but you look different. That bothered me. It's just down here, right? It's not going up, or is it going up? Let's see. No, it's not going up. Okay, cool. Pendrona drifts. Yeah, okay, no, I'll need this upgrade, not the other one. I'm trying to remember. The last upgrade is only necessary for, I think, a single artifact, and it's in Phazon Mines, so we'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be cool. Hey, man. It's not always cool to be cool. Hey, Melinda. This one's for you. Ivan Vanko is now, like, courting Melinda. Things have changed. It's a new universe. They rebooted things. Okay. Almost there. Keep running. Keep running. It is really funny that I'm just kind of jumping through all this. Can I make that with a double jump? Oh, not from down here. Yes, I can. Oh, gravity suit, bless you. Bless you. Fuck puzzles, dude. I'm walking through everything. I'm walking through everything. I'm washing me and my clothes. Ouch. Ouch. That way. Isn't this just a great way to ignore everything? We're brute forcing it. We have the energy tanks for it. It's fine. Fuck your puzzles. Fuck your fiends. And don't forget to fuck your friends. Distracted being stupid, but let's focus. Okay. So, this room, we've been here before. It was a very different, like, it was just, you just kind of walk past it. But, there was a specific thing that was here the whole time. It was this grapple beam thing that wasn't, like, merely slightly visible. And I said, hey, remember this room. We're gonna have to come back here. Because if you grapple here, the puzzle begins. And now, it's a different room. Even the music changes. They know what you've done. You're now part of a different part of the game. You're not just doing fucking Magmore Caverns. You're near the end of the game. Just past Magmore Caverns. We're not gonna play the Magmore Caverns music. You've grown up. You know how to fucking formulate thoughts on in a geopolitical scale. I'm hungry. There we go. Stink my way out. Stink my way out. Nice. And then we go up here, and this one is not a boost. It's just straight up a bomb. And what this does, we raise the roof! See? Look at that. Boom. Whole new world. New fantastic point of view. There's a new creature there, too. Where are you? There we go. I got it. I fucking got it. Plated parasite, hardy member of the parasite family, and vulnerable to most weaponry. Causing the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. Isn't that fucking weird? Now we have a plated parasite. And the ice parasite. But the regular parasite that was on the frigate Orpheon, we have not seen them again. They just seem to not exist on this planet, but this is where they're from. We've not seen the regular parasites in the beginning, and spoiler, we're not gonna see them. For some reason, the regular parasite's only in the intro. You live here! Where are you? This is your house, brother. Let's say I come to your house. Where are you? That's my question, bro. That's my question. But I guess that's just a question we'll never know, because game theory... Oh! Because game theory doesn't exist anymore. If game theory still existed, we'd get an answer to that question. What a shame. Well, but game theory's still run by his friends. Yeah, but I don't view game theory as a channel. I call him game theory. To be H. Also, I don't care. It's a better way to put it. Hold up. I gotta scroll down. Mars, this thing's cut off. Oh, just for saying Gwug. Just making sounds these days. Can you just fucking say you're back? You fuckers always gotta have like some gimmick. Goddamn 80s wrestlers. Well, it's better than like 2000s indies, where the gimmick is that I have no gimmick. I fight good and I wear black shorts. So does every other fucker here. I'm bored, man. Can someone wear like pink? That'd be cool. And some dumbass like blonde asshole wearing his like white shorts has like a gimmick of just being a prick and like yelling on the microphone. You're like, oh wait. Okay. That's pretty cool. And he dyes his stupid ass blonde hair black, gets a Pepsi tattoo, and turns into my favorite wrestler. There we go. Congratulations, Chad Guillotine. That's everyone's thing. Nice, great. Sick. And then there we go. This is what we came here for. The final upgrade of offensive capabilities. It's time for our last beam. The plasma beam. This beam looked like shit in the original game. I'm sorry. It looked like ass. Lava looked like this, and it was like this like really ugly color. Now it looks like this. It's like raw fire. It was like pure red and like little like dots. Like it looked like it was like static. You know? But it's the penis gun, as Fitz says. Now it's just pure hot plasma. I need more plasma. Felicia. Please, I need more plasma. That's Michael Morbius in the Spider-Man animated series, where they were not able to say, like blood. So he's after plasma. And he talks like that. And he's really funny. I can't take him seriously. But now that we have this, couple things I want to do. First, we're gonna gun Defendronic Drifts and get the 2 things I can get with this now. Then, we're gonna go to the Elder Chamber and get the Chosen Artifact from there. And then finally, we can continue on in Phase on Mines. Because like I said, if we went there with just the X-ray visor, we'd get stopped. That's what I said, right? What we get stopped by is a door for the plasma beam. Which is kind of funny, eh? That, like, these fucking assholes are gonna be like, yeah, go on, you did it, you can go through the Phase on Mines now. And then you go through, like, for like 2 seconds, like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a red door. Idiot. It's like, well, fuck you, man. Fuck you, Prime. Ouch. Nice. Good hops. I just want to heal. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Mars, I don't know if you sent up the stick more so than you just said it 5 seconds ago, and Fitz just repeated it. Like, that was funny. Like, it's in writing. 4 messages up. Alright, let's go. A couple areas here. We can do, maybe do Edge first. Because regular Fendron is like the exit, and that's not a bad call. We'll do Edge first, okay? We'll Edge first. Over here on the actual Fendrana's Edge, like the pure peak of it, so directly behind me and going forward from there. Cool, 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 cool. Well, that's where one is. I was going to say before I ate, but Samus' white woman jump scare reminds me of Iron Man in the movie, because that's all the face you see on the mask screen. Yeah, literally. Real. Also, this. We can get this now. Plasma beam. Boom. Fucking break all the ice we want. Energy tanks are mine. Also, this beam is really strong. I hate that I have to switch other beams to open doors, because this beam fucking kills. Plasma beam is ridiculously powerful. See? I killed that guy immediately. I dodged to the side at the same time I shot him, but he died in one shot. Incinerate to hell and back. Rise up, I want to kill you. Where are you? What? There you are. Dead. Burn as they fall. It's really fucked, eh? Why are you? Can you say, why are you white? I'm a former Yugoslavian, descendant. So, which tends to be the case for that. From the Great Slavic Migration. We're all over the place for a bit. Too many of us. They hated us. Shit. God, this place is fucking awesome. I hope you're still having fun, despite you saying publicly, Fitz, that you wanted the stream to end because you hate me. That is not what you said. I don't know. I decided to be annoying. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Alright, I want to be over there. Thank you, young friend, for the power of being able to swing on you. The problem is, okay, right now it's about 6:30 my time, right? I think we're done this game in about an hour. So I'll be done about 2.5 hours after I would start a normal stream. Kind of crazy, eh? And I only took more time because I was showing some stuff off and getting distracted. Might be faster with Prime 2, we'll see. No, it'll probably be slower. Let's be safe, you know? That being said, though, Prime games are going to be the longest of the marathon. So, if this is too long, I'm sorry, but I think this is like a good length, you know? How it's been. How it's made. Dude, fuck. Yeah, I think this has been a pretty solid length. And if this is the longest, then yeah, we're going to get through this for sure before Prime 4 is out. And we'll have plenty of time for Other M. I have so much time for it. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited, too. I'm so pumped. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking calming, bro. Where is... there it is. Cool. Sneaky. See that? X-ray. Through this wall. This is a fake. Then you blow that up. Plasma beam it open. And that's another artifact. Isn't that fucking out of the way? What are we binging how it's made while, dicking around call? I'm down. I gotta edit, right? So, like, that's a perfect thing to have in the background, I think. Artifact of Spirit. 11th of 12. We need 3 more. When it says 11th of 12, it's not saying how many we have. It's how, like, which order it was, because there's an order of these. Alright, we gotta head back all the way to the beginning of Fendrana. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge, a bit of a journey, but if you guys are down, when you wanna walk. I'm against this. Okay. I think Venusaur would hate you if you acted like this. Dude, Venusaur's cool. But, like, in the anime, the main Venusaur we saw is in that Venusaur, like, episode where, like, he's trying to force Bulbasaur to evolve because that's what they do. I think he's kind of a prick about it. I think he should have listened because Bulbasaur is going, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, and he goes, Venusaur, Venusaur! White woman jump scare. Which, I mean, if you listen to the words he's saying, it's very cruel. I wouldn't use that on people I care about, right? But, that's just me. But whatever. But I digest. That's like I digress, but I'm digesting now. No, I don't want to go through them. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go through Thardus's room because I don't want to fuck with the pirate base. I specifically avoided that place. That's why I got that shit early, because I specifically did not want to deal with that. You know, I told you. I said so. I also posted on my blog. Fuckmeat.com. That's not my blog's name. My blog name would be like regal and beautiful, like elegant shrub at .p.och. .och. That's more accurate. That would be my blog. Not fuckmeat.com. Don't know why she goes down. When you break Morph Ball like mid-fall, she always does like a really funny animation. Dr. Beagle? No, that's different, okay? That's not even his fucking name. He just didn't want to be known also as fucking Dr. Wily, so he's like, shit. That's not fair. By the way, this is Sheegoth here now. They took over the room. They deserve it more. Thardus sucks shit. But yeah, Regal's just an alias he goes by. Because, like, he's also, like, he's fucking Wily's son, right? So he's also Dr. Wily. Thardus was rocks. Thardus was rocks. Leaves his plants. This is the truth of the stratosphere in the open ocean. Okay. Warp to 3 here. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we do still have to go through it a little bit, don't we? Only just. Except, no, these guys are actually spread out from there. They're not actually... Okay, we're not actually in it. We're fine. Oh, I have to kill you. So you... When you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? It's when you close your eyes... Hey, go fucking die. Dumbass. Yeah, someone's getting incinerated. Someone's dying tonight. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Alright, focus. We're supposed to be going that way. So behind me. Down that way. Back to regular Phendrana. The place of peace. Place of Fury. I was just supposed to say Fury, but I put a P there. Place of Fury. Place of love. Woo. I'm a sound guy today. I'm sorry. I'm really sound style. I'm sounding up, you know? Wait, isn't sounding a thing? Don't say that. Alright, skedaddle in here. There we go. We're going over there. That's what we're going for. There we go. Sick. So, walk into here. Avoid that guy because I don't like him and everything he's about kind of upsets me. Ugh. They get right in your fucking face. I mean the bomboos in my fucking nostril. Alright, now that we're here. Get back up. Get back up. Chill penis style. Chill penis style. Okay, this is who we've been looking for. You! Melt your ice! There you go. After all this time, we can finally melt their ice. I was about to say these many days. This has been a single day of streaming. And then that pops open. And that's the entrance to the artifact here. The final one in Phendrana Drift. Oop. Perfect. See, we're on a roll, right? Artifact of the Sun, the 9th of 12. Cool place for the sun. And then there's just 2 more. One in Phazon Mines, one in Chozo Ruins. Simple as that, eh? See, it's not that bad. When you actually, like, know where they are and you can, like, grab them ahead of time. When you first play, yeah, it is bad. It sucks. Yelpy. Dude. That's just gonna be your new yup now, thanks to your fucking Animalese shit. Yelpy. Youpy. Ah, UP. That's like the star of One Piece, right? Probably. I love those little, like, oh, that looks so cool. Ah, I love Vendrana, dude. It's just, like, so beautiful. Unfortunately, that's it for Vendrana. We're done there now. Now we get that thing from Chozo, and we go back to Phazon Mines. And once we're done Phazon Mines, we go to Talon, and we wrap it up. You know? Oh, okay, that's fair, Fitz. But Fitz, that's fine. Whatever. Fitz, look at this. Fitz, look at this one. Then crunch that up too. There we go. I am flat fuck! That's the cannon size of my brain. In my head. You ever seen that, like, the jelly bean size of a kangaroo? Right? That's actually what my, what's it called? My brain size is. Like how the jelly bean of a marsupial is. Marsupial. 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 Alright, left will take us to Chozo Ruins. Actually, no, I want to go to Talon Overworld. That's a better call. Talon's a good call. Thanks, Jim, for saying it's a good call. I believed in it, too. Thanks, other Jim. You know, never noticed, your eyes have that shine to them. I gotta focus. Okay, so... Uh-oh. I just activated, like, a weird thing on my computer. We're fine. What's going on? What's going on? Why are you crazy frogging? Relax. You're safe. You're gonna be fine. It's called like an anvil. Oh! Don't look at that. Avoid that. We're gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go to Phazon Mines after I quickly stop at the Elders. But to get to the Elders, I have to first get through all this. We're going to Talon Overworld. We're going to take that elevator Chozo Ruins from there to the half pipe, because that's a good place. That's a good place for it. And then that's where we'll go to get back there. Because that also contains a portal of Phazon Mines too. So like that's like a double amule. You know? Marsupial. Why did you do that? Oh! Oh, I did that. Okay, I just read Fitz's thing. I don't remember that part. I'm not gonna lie to you. Memory is optional. When you have power. That's like a villain speech. Memory is optional when you have power. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Focus. We're here in Root Cave, chilling, eating asparagus, doing what we do. I want to get to... Where's where Phazon Mines is? It is... Phazon Mines over there. Okay, so I gotta get back over here. That's where a portal to Chozo Ruins is and to Phazon Mines. That means we have to go through a little bit of the aquatic time. Do I want to do that? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's a good idea. If I come to regret this, that's not fine. But I'm... No, it's good. I'm smart. I'm smart. Me, I'm picking perfect place. Go place. Get burned. Miam work. Miam Yolf. I think of Miam Yolf a lot. That was when Trace turned to wolf, right? If I recall. It's been a bit. So fun to, it's so fucking fun to write down something you say, and you can either be like, yeah, I did say that, huh? Or you sound stupid, you should leave because you forgot. And that's the beauty, isn't it? It's part of the games we have here. Make fun of the old man's memory. You can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm nearly turning 30. I'm basically ancient. Man. I will say. So, like, there's that, the old Bo Burnham Inside thing from, like, fucking 2021. Back when we were, like, I was a very different age than he was during that time, but now we are more similar. As during that thing, he has a song about, like, turning 30. And it's a specific lyric that I'm like, it's just a silly, stupid song. But, there's a specific lyric I'm thinking about, where he talks about his stupid friend having stupid children. Stupid friends, sorry. That's how I feel a lot recently. So many people I knew from, like, my high school years and shit like that. Everyone's having fucking kids. Knock it off. Calm down, you know? How about some of you stay with me here with the no kid zone? It's also like, where'd you guys get all that money? I don't have that. I do this. I don't get paid. But unlike Bo Burnham, I'm not a millionaire. So, I'm assuming that wasn't one of his concerns about the stupid friends having stupid children. Considering, I was just saying, like, sometimes you sit there and you're like, man, they're all set up for that. I couldn't possibly be. But like, I do not think that was his problem, because he's well off. If you feel me. Dude, at least we get to hear this track one more time. I denied you Fendrana saying we're never going back there because we aren't. But at least you get to hear this one more time. You know? And I'm not going to grayscale it this time. We'll just get to see it. I'm not going to grayscale me either. You just get to see this in its proper form. No more grayscale. Burn. Like a Doctor Who episode where, like, the sun starts, like, taking over people. Burn with me! That was kind of crazy. They were, like, mining a sun for, like, energy. Scooping out its energy and stuff. And then it's just fucking... The sun's actually, like, a living organism. I thought that was kind of cool. It's kind of a sick idea. Scary. I like the idea of the sun being alive. It really fits in, like, the idea of, like, some sort of, like... Eldritch primordial, like, beyond time thing. And obviously, like, you know... It's just a sun, but sometimes it's fun to be a little bit more imaginative of my life and my existences and the world around me. To see things in a lens that maybe some others would never have thought of. But that is to be creative and cute and to be have a degree. Have a degree. You actually like the color saturation bit? I thought that was kind of stupid. I was worried you guys like hated it. It was funny. I liked it. It made me chuckle, but things that make me chuckle don't always make other people chuckle. I'm me. Astral bodies feel very alive to me, even though they're not by definition. It's crazy, eh? That's why I like shit like Dead Space, where, like, although it's like the idea of, like, dead things, like the cosmic hornet makes, like, things in space feel kind of alive. It's hard to explain. Spoilers for Dead Space. Like literally, like, there's, like, living moons, basically, you know? That shit's God stuff, right? That's God stuff. Why am I waiting for you to fight me? I don't care. I'm taking my time being like, this guy's gonna fight me, it's gonna be great. I don't want to fight him. I genuinely do not care. Alright, we're gonna go up to Chozo Ruins. And that'll take us right to where we want to go. That was worth it. That was a nice little detour. I think that was fine. Didn't take too much time, you know? I think that was okay. Maybe. Man. You know my favorite thing about, like, Family Guy impressions is? I watched a lot of Family Guy when I was younger. So, like, you can always tell... Oh, yeah, you didn't see the underwater level. It's beautiful, eh? We did that one a while ago, and, like, yeah, you didn't... You missed it, but it's quite wonderful. I hope you like the song, too. I thought it was cute. But, yeah, what I was saying was, the Family Guy stuff. Obviously, I don't watch Family Guy now, but, like, when I was young, as a child... Again, probably not a good thing, but... You can always tell when someone does a Family Guy impression that they, like, if they've never, ever in their life seen Family Guy. So they're just, like, saying shit. They're just doing a Peter voice. And they're like, they just know, hey, Lois! And that's it. They don't know anything else. And that's as far as they go. It's pretty funny to me. Or they'll say something that just doesn't make any fucking sense. In terms of that stuff. I don't know, I like that. I like the idea of, like impressions that have never been fans of the source material, so they just kind of don't know what's going on. It's some of my favorite shit, you know? Let's go, Donald and Goofy, to the discotheque. What is they do? You know? Probably gonna fight us here. No! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Can we just not? Please. Guys, I have like an audience here and they're like scared of fighting. I asked them recently, they're very terrified of fighting, so please, can we just not? I don't want to. So they're only weak to power beam anyways. The elemental stuff doesn't work on them. Meaning you really gotta focus on yourself and be you. What? No, that's not the... That part has nothing to do with it. It's in like a self-help thing. They just use the fucking super missiles. Stop fighting! No! Alright. They're dead. Now, we can do the final one, which is switching to plasma beam, hitting this bad boy, and going to work. This activates the last Chozo artifact that's not in the mines, where we're going back to. By just fucking moving the statue out of the way. Get it out of there. I'm sick of it. It's an eyesore. Okay, it's an eyesore. The fucking landing. Alright. Up. And... there it is. Boom. Nearly there. Nearly there. Chozo artifact acquired. It's now the artifact of world. We're missing a single one. Let's get back to the mines. So, we're back in the mines. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. The task of grueling one. Stop it. I'm being stupid. Again, I'm like, my brain is going a mile a minute for some reason right now. So many thoughts in such a short period of time, but we're nearly there. We just gotta do the end of phase on mines, like a couple bosses. Couple bosses. We're gonna be fine. I'm thrilled to report that to everyone here today. I'm thrilled to report to you guys that we got this. I'm thrilled to let you know. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. We finally have everything else. Phase on mines is Gaona die. If you put an R there, it could have been Garona. Which is the half-orc from World of Warcraft. Who, joins the side of Medivh at one point and then eventually kills him. Yeah. I had more to say, but you just get yeah. Burn away. I'm done with you guys. Honestly, you make a lot of messes. Oh, look at the rain on, like, the fire and everything. It's just kind of cool. Man. I already saw there's an ice level in Prime 4. And while you're there, it looks like your gun has, like, a constant, like condensation buildup of, like, cold on it. Like, frost. And I'm just like, oh. Oh, they remembered what they're doing. Like, you see shit like that, and you're like, that's so fucking Prime. And then fucking Zubel, the squank, speaks once, and people are like, I've never even played a Prime game, but that's not Prime. It's not Prime out there. Zubel the squank spoke. I've been told there's no talking in this game. I heard it online, never played it though. But that's not Prime. I don't see the energy there. It's not Prime. In the most Prime game of all time. Ugh. Blah, blah. It doesn't help that I feel like a lot of people who play Prime games don't play the other Metroid games. And I hate, like... I don't want to be that person, but they really just feel like fucking tourists. They pop in, they don't actually know, they don't care. They don't love. They don't love. They don't love. Where's the love? Where's the love? Where's the... I want to get up there. Oh shit, I gotta get up there. How would you guys allow me on your scaffolding? Thank you. We're gonna start killing now. Because I have the plasma beam, and you guys, fun fact, you're very weak to the... Oh? That was my whole audio that cut out. Did you guys hear that, or was that just me? Out of curiosity. For a second, I just could not hear. Was there a second of no sound on stream, or are we good? Are we still live? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for a sec. That was weird. What was that about? Hold up. Quick little reset. Maybe that might fix it. I mean, if that's like the worst issue I have right now compared to all my little fucking things that we've had, I don't think that's bad, eh? We've had some like horrible glitches, like crashing 5 times in one stream. Mega Man Battle Network was rough, man. But that's not too bad compared to some other stuff, I'd say. But yeah, that I really hated the Mega Man Battle Network time, man. Like I loved the game; it was so fun. I loved streaming; it was super fun. It's just I really hated how often I would crash and I would have to like stitch the VODs together and shit. Oh, I hated it. It made me so sad, 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 side to side. All right, we gotta get down. We gotta get down. So that's ice store at the bottom here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not uh-oh. It's not ice store. It's ice store at the top. I'm in fucking moron. I'm in moron. I'm inside moron. Morone. Ida. Miles Maglonic said that he's at least not in the cubicle with Phil, so this means from before it'll be all about him. He's at least he's not at the cubicle with Phil. Whoa. Sorry, that one, like, I didn't like that. I didn't like you saying all those words to me. I got overwhelmed for a second. I got violent in my brain. Mars, that was dangerous. Jokes aside, I gotta get back up. I jumped too low. Because I was thinking about the cubicle with Phil. I gotta stop listening when you do this shit. I can't, like, not look at your message till I'm free. Okay. And there we go. Sick. Perfect, I didn't get hit. Awesome. I'm a genius. Ooh, my neck. Hold up. What was that sound? Huh? Gotta go clean tubs. Tubs, I'll be quiet for a few. Oh, okay. Bye for a bit, Bimbo. Russell, come back! I'm joking, it's fine. Look at the fucking impact crater. That's the bottom. That's the bottom. We can't go there, it's closed. That's the bottom. Chozo said no, so we have to open it. Then Lollapalooza happened. And we're all allowed to go back to the impact crater. Because of that one fucking video, the line, but then Lollapalooza happened, has been in my head for a while now. And it's really fucking me up. Fitz, you post that in, like, general. Let people see. Because that video, it's like the guy fucking dancing in a fucking, I don't know, I can't show that one because it's just Sweet Child of Mine playing the entire time. And I don't think Guns N' Roses would be thrilled. That post deleted? Aw. There's gotta be like a re-upload in places, probably. Probably. She's got a smile that a bit of me reminds me of childhood memories. We have to fight? Hey, why are you laughing at me? Gun and Groses. You know Gun Groses? Oh, it's a burrito. D, thank you for burrito. Yay. Oh, I dropped everything. Dude, don't look at me. I'm trying to get a burrito. Don't be a menacing little Gruber. She's got a smile and a face to me. It's like dog shit fucking Guns N' Roses when I'm fighting. Sweet child of mine. That's what Samus is doing as she fights. Stop holding up your hand. That's for pussies. Look. I switch weapon. See? You're an idiot. Balls. Okay, that takes us over... No, we gotta go backwards here. Yeah, okay. This is the other side. We're fine. Person whose reblog I grabbed deleted their blogs. The post just gone. That's a shame. Sweet child of mine. Oh no. Good. No, I don't like when the turrets attack. No, I one-shot them now. Fucking awesome. Charge attack. Plasma beam so fucking strong. Go eat shit. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Alright, come on. Give me power. More power. Alright, we're fine. Just Metroids. Oh, hey. Sick. The embed I have on Discord isn't deleted, though. Just download it, then. Oh, like, forward. No, you can't forward it. Copy link? No. Well, I'm guessing it probably doesn't let you download directly once you open it, eh? Well, you know what, eh? At least you get to see it. More for thee and none for we. You rich bastard. White woman! Right, hold up. There we go. But now that we're here, we can officially do this and see where we're going. Thank you, X-ray visor. Fuck me. I've been irradiated. She's got a smile that believes in a smile. My mom is a smile I've never smiled until she smiled all the way to the Bank of Montreal. BMO, BMO, BMO. Bank of Montreal is BMO. You're welcome. Died. Boarding works, hang on. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, dude! Really sick piss of you. Yeah, it just worked. Awesome. Well, everyone in the Discord can see it now. All of Russia. No, Russia. All of China knows you're here now. That's the line. All of Russia knows where you are. Is what I was gonna say. Also found on YouTube. Wow. Fitz, that's embarrassing. Took him like 2 seconds. So this is where we'd find out that we're actually trapped and we can't like move anywhere. So that would have sucked. But we're cool. He's got a smile and a bit of me. Reminds me of childhood memories. That song's gonna be stuck in my fucking head now and I haven't even watched it yet. I can't even show it muted on stream because it just defeats the purpose. You need the song. It adds to it. It makes it a better experience, okay? It's like hilarious. And it's so Facebook posty, it needs the song. Someone fucking had that like one Germa one where it's like this man couldn't hear his entire life. But then he got these special headphones and was able to hear for the first time. Watch his reaction. He's like sobbing and crying, but he's so happy looking and like laughing. And it's actually just a video of Germa trying not to laugh while like a fart and scream compilation is playing. Don't grab me ever again. Just someone literally just like a bunch of farts as the guy's going, ah! Ah! It's so fucking stupid. She's got Sunny D in her fridge and asked me if I want some G. Well, I wonder if it still tastes the same as when I was a kid. Okay, see this place I'm diving over? Don't dive over it. Go into the phase zone. That's what the last artifact is. But we're obviously not going to do that. Because, it's also a lie. It was the boulder right there I lied to you. But that area is where the last, artifact is. So we're going to have to head back there. After we have the capabilities to go through there. That's just a little further into the Phazon Mines. Everything's about to be a smile. Stop it. I'm really fucked up right now. What's a new thing that get like I'm over-focused on? Oh, but whichever way will I go? The way that goes nowhere or the way that goes everywhere? This could change my life. I want the nowhere. Maybe it's a save station. We always need a save station. I like when you grab these guys, they make a little sound. They go, you know? It's cute. Oh, dude, yeah, save station with the mushrooms? Fuck yeah. I love the Mushrooms Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I want to eat this food. But I don't trust myself to eat and play. Because, I'll get self-conscious. Also, maybe you guys get pissed at me. It's a double whammy, I don't know. Invisible bamboos! Ouch! You can't scan these ones because they're invisible. So you'll never know what they are. Oh, evil plasma pirates. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Also, I don't care about scanning the different color pirates. It's just, these ones have the plasma beam. This one has the power beam. This one has the grungy beam. And this one has the wumba beam. Bambu's like King Bambu? Bambu like Bambu from Metroid. Probably. That's also Boom Boo, yeah. You really fucked up. Idiot. Alright. She's a smile that can tell me. Reminds me of childhood memories where everything was just. Oh, I landed. I thought I was gonna fail that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly thought I was gonna fail that. I was like scared. Hey, idiots! I'm in the deepest part of the Phase on Mines! I've made it to the end of the Phase on Mines, basically. So face me in combat or die. Fuck. That guy's purple. I don't want to fight him. You don't deserve him. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna take a bite of this burrito. For everyone's health and mine. This one has been pressed a little bit. To be a little bit toasted. Oh. Oh, yeah! The right amounts of spice. I'm a spice lover at heart. I love the Spice Girls. I know 2 songs. I didn't follow the Spice Girls much. They're like, they're big, right? But they're not as like big here compared to like, you know, the UK. Anyways, this is the last room before our big obstacle here. The big reason we came to Phase on Mines. So cool down room. Hit that. Heat up a little. Idiot. Stupid. And then walk on through, because now it's time for a boss fight. Let's do this. Let's go to work. The big boss of Phase on Mines. After this, all that's left is artifact collection before the finale. Oh no! Oh, he roared! He roared! You're a big guy. Are you? This is the Omega Pirate. He's about to hit the ground really hard. Morphology Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirates can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phase on, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of elite pirate program. I got hiccups. This enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Well, good thing for you. My power's maximum. Broly power maximum. Something he says. Broly has like stupid lines. he's like the original Broly, Z Broly. His whole thing is basically he's really cool if you're like 13. He's like fucking awesome if you're 13. You know? I gotta break your armor. We gotta break the ice. Come on, Jarvis, we gotta break the ice. Deploy flaps. Man, when I was rewatching the MCU, where am I? I was looking in the sky. They got me looking at the lights like it's a wrestling match. I was rewatching the MCU with like my friends, and Fitz was like so not. Go away! Go away, bro! Fitz was super not MCU faced at the time. So I remember watching Iron Man, and they were like, oh, back when this stuff was good. And they found out that the stuff is good now. So that was fun. Okay, so he's gonna deploy some fuckos. Some friends and freaks to help him. We're gonna not care. Because we're actually gonna do one of these. Build them all up. And then find him. He's gonna try to regenerate. And we're gonna hit him with super missiles. I'm gonna try to one-cycle this. There we go. 1. Okay, he didn't spawn them. 2. Half his health gone. You just summon more bitches, that's fine. Just ignore them. 3! Drop a power bomb. Kill them all. Where is he? There we go. And end it. Boom! One cycle them. Cute! I'm the best. I'm the best. And he falls on us. Mucking up all his Phazon all into us, which is super dangerous, but that's okay. Because I'm fucking Samus. And we got a new suit, baby! Last upgrade in the game! Welcome to the Phazon suit. Black and red, baby. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. So now we can actually just fully step in Phazon. No issue. Not even a problem. And also, look how the fucking morph ball looks with the spider ball and everything. Oh, that's clean. That's clean as hell. Love it. Love it. Hunger wanted to take a bath, so I got a burst of energy and said I need to clean that bath now. That burrito's pretty poggers. You guys know poggers? You wouldn't. That's Twitch stuff. I'm a Twitch head. I'm sure you guys like, when you like your Facebooks, I'm on Twitch. I like Twitch and Reddit. I'm a real internet user. You like Facebook? Okay. Okay, bud. Can't compare with my knowledge. When was I in morph ball form? That's where we gotta get back to. I think it's a little access area, yeah, okay. Because I gotta go get myself... I can't see! I can't see! No, please, please! Please, I'm scared, please! No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Please, 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 don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't even do it, don't even do it. Don't even joke, don't even joke! Don't do it, 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 don't do it. I can't see, where are you, don't do it, don't do it. I'm okay. Ouch. Alright, just going backwards till I find where I gotta go. Just going backwards till I find where I need to see. Just going back. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't even do it. You're not even scared for real? It's like go to like a children's house. Santa ain't fucking real. Idiot. That's so like atheist coded. Of like, you know, like atheist on Reddit. God's not real, idiot. Live your life for real, dumbass. Go fuck yourself. I know, because I'm the best, and I looked on the internet. Hold up. Just about there. You see how there's so many blockades here? This is to ensure you would die if you didn't have the Phazon suit. To show that you need the Phazon suit for this particular artifact. Because you will just die otherwise. You know? Have any opportunity to demonize me? Don't be a fucking asshole. You and Mars do this thing where you go up to someone, you slap them in the mouth, and they're like, what'd you do that for? And you're like, why am I always the villain? Stop being the villain. Stop being rude to people. Artifact of the newborn. There we go. That's all the artifacts. Mars will, like, walk up to me, make fun of me, and I'll be like, hey, go fuck yourself. And Mars will be like, oh, mean. Rude, as Mars normally says. Oh, these are new enemies, by the way. I wasn't fighting them, but they're new enemies. No, dickhead, not you! The other Metroid! You're the old Metroid, you're old news! No one likes you, you're old! There we go. Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into two forms. The Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting into two. The split endows the new creature with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random. It, remember how we have color-coded, pirates? We have color-coded Metroids now, too. Because this game sucks. It does not suck. It doesn't suck. I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I'm sorry, guys. Ah! Get off me! I can't believe I made the jump. Oh, I'm sick. I'm Nicholas. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm awesome. I dodge all that. Yeah. Get out of my way. There's a lot of Metroids here. Some say too much. Can I make this? Advanced wall hopping, maybe? Oh. Now stop it. I'm hearing noises that I don't like to hear. Oh, we gotta get out of here. We now have to leave the Phazon mines before anyone finds out what we've done. How about this? Everyone near me dies. There. Better. Better. Fuck you. Mars. See? Now you're just attack me. And if I say anything rude, you'll be like, oh, mean. I'm indecisive about food. What are the options? Orange chicken and rice or pot stickers? I don't know what pot stickers are. That's not one I'm quite known of. I said it wasn't into you. That's not how it works. No, it works, Mars. You can look it up if you want. I know I can look it up if I want. I can look up anything I want in the world. I'm allowed to do that. It's just the funniest way to basically say, hey, I'm not gonna tell you. You can look it up if you want. Like someone like talking to you once, and they're like, oh, that's cool. What that show you talked about sounds really cool. What's it about? Well, you can look it up. You can look it up if you want. Oh, okay. Dude, face on a gooey. I want to bite it. Don't bite this. This would be so bad for you. But like, holy shit. Everyone was saying what I was. Yeah, but I wasn't looking at them. I was looking for your message. For your message. Don't worry. But I like dumplings. So I'm biased. I seem to like every form of dumpling that ever exists. Your samosas, your empanadas, your pierogies, your gyozas, your bao dumplings. Pick a dumpling. Jimmy Bim likes that. It's one of his favorite food styles he found out. Who could have guessed? I've yet to find a type of dumpling I don't like. They're all just really good. Ravioli is a type of dumpling. You know, that's good too. Tortellini. Shit. Oh! You put something inside something, I might kill somebody. That's the rules. That sounded like very violent. That's not what I was trying to go for. What's over there? This already goes up. So that's not bad, because that'll take us, like, out of here. We're just trying to leave. That's all we want. Nothing special, brother. I'm trying to, like... I'm just trying to get out of here. I just want to go back to good old Talon 4. Get out of my way! Explosion! Everybody's always bubbing at me. Everybody's trying to bubbin' my friend. Bubbin' my friend? Oh, that's fucked. Let's get out of here. I've been, pot stickers a lot lately. They fuck. What are they specifically stuffed with? Let's find out. Okay, you know, I need this music to go away for a second. I need to breathe for, like, away from, like, face on minds for a half second. Pot stickers. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Name hurt. Not name hurts. Neck hurts. Ah, pot stickers, pot stickers. Do they have a different name as well? Yeah, okay, okay. In the West, pan-fried jiaozi may be referred to as pot stickers. Derived from the Chinese world. Okay, okay, so it's from a Chinese word. Interesting. So it's a Chinese dumpling, basically. Meat and shit? That's all of them. That's all of them. I was trying to see if maybe there was like a specific... What's up with you? What's up with you? The ground meat, vegetables, stirred by pressing the edges together. That sounds... I'd eat that. I'd eat the fuck out of that. I'd eat the fuck out of that. A lot of the dumpling stuff ends up being pretty similar. I want gyoza now that you said that. But I'm eating this burrito. So that's my real life right now. That's my life and what I live with. Oh, my neck hurts really bad today for some reason. I really feel like we might as well just, you know, stop having a neck. Let's work on that together. Perfect. Nice. No more neck for me. No more neck for we. Boom, 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 boom. This is so much better than the actual game music. We could just like fucking avoid Phase on Mind's music for a bit. And just hear the sound of this. At least I'm out of Phase on Minds. I gotta leave this place. I hate this fucking place. This game is awesome. But this is a no good rotten zone. But we finished it. Officially, we're done all zones. We just have to go back to Talon 4 and we wrap up the game. So we're about to finish Prime. How do you guys feel? How are your thoughts? Share, you know what? Unfiltered. I decided you're allowed to turn off your filter today. I only put my viewers in a filter. But you're unfiltered today. Say how you feel. Not just the Phase on Minds, but like the whole game. How you feeling? You know? How are our thoughts? Did you enjoy this stream? Have you been enjoying Prime Remastered again? Have I managed to feel it different, make it feel different than the other times I've played Prime Remastered? Or is it just the same thing again? That's also something I'm curious about. Given whatever is happening in my camera right now that I just did, I guess I would say this is different. I feel so pure and unchanged now. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Saw that air during dinner, so I felt nauseous for a bit. I feel that. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. Okay, we can finally go back to the game music. Free of Phase on Minds. But yeah, like I'm always curious about that. Sometimes I get worried when I redo like a playthrough. It just feels like more of the same. But I hope I managed to make this distinct from my other playthroughs of Prime. You know, the other ones didn't have the filter section, and like me losing saturation. So I mean, hey. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. I'm about to have the best sandwich of my life. That's not the lyrics, I don't think. I don't think they ever say that one. I'm about to have the best sandwich of my life. The fastest way back to our ship would actually be through underwater sections again. So, let's do it. Go through the pirate ship one last time. I normally try to avoid going back here, but I forgot this area is not a big deal at all once you have the gravity suit. And it's actually easier to go through than other places, so why not, you know? This guy, the only time I was exposed to this game was the guy who said this game in Other M was best Metroid. Other M. Commonly referred to as the Metroid everyone wants you to forget. The one that on this stream, this specific playthrough, I've said multiple times in Discord that we're gonna play them all, and if I have extra time, we'll go through Other M. But hopefully we don't have extra time. The one where Samus is, they wanted to think of her more as a woman than a hero. And because of that, she gets scared and like stops fighting until a man tells her to. What does that say about the creators, I wonder? Samus does not behave like a person a lot of the time. She behaves like someone to be commanded. Oh. I don't know who this is to talk to, but I'm mad. My brother, the one who disappoints me. Okay. Hey. I'm mad at you, brother. I'm joking. It's fine. Be mad. I hate him. Oh, shit. Okay. Original Metro staff were still wrong about Samus. There was something really recently about one of them being surprised the bounty hunter reputation, and she's more like humanity's motherly protector. Yeah, I feel like they really didn't understand their own character, or at least how they like actually. I was gonna say how they booked her. I'm such a wrestling fan. How they wrote her originally, you know? So it's very bizarre. Again, I mentioned, like, the anxiety attacks against Ridley. I think that's completely human and normal, especially if it was the first time that Samus ever fought Ridley. But after we've seen Samus no-nonsense fuck this guy up a billion times, and she's like the most focused on the mission person in the history of the world, it just feels a little ridiculous to say that she would have that moment, you know? Because, like, compared to any other character in media, Samus, like, locks the fuck in, you know? I don't know a lot of people, but man, that guy's a disappointment. Thinks Ruby and Sapphire was as good as Pokemons that we'll ever get. Guys, I love Gen 3. But, like, Gen 4 is better, and it's right after. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we doing here? Soul Silver isn't out yet. Yeah, even before Emerald. Emerald is just better Ruby and Sapphire. No one will ever say that the other ones are better. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, fellas. I'm done here. Hey, you know what? Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Alright, that's the game. Let's go restock at our ship just to be full health. And then we go, fight the final bosses. That'd be cool. But this will be the last time we're in this world. Because once we go down here, that's like point of no return shit, you know? So be ready, okay? You have to be prepared. Get ready. Look out for yourselves. Okay. What's up, ship? It's me, Samchus. Okay, I'll try that again. That was embarrassing. Samchus. There we go. I'm gonna take a bite of this fucking burrito at the same time. How about it? How about it for the burrito nights out there? For Bullet Club. Burrito Club. Oops. Okay, hold up. I didn't expect to get sauce in my face. I can't show myself. Hold up. Alright. What sauce? There you go. I fucked up fast. I fucked up so fast. First bite. Sauciest thing alive. It's good though. It's very spicy sauce. So I'm happy. So I'm thrilled. Alright. Town Overworld, it's been a pleasure seeing your beauty again on the big screen. But we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Can't believe this is the last time I'm ever gonna play Prime on stream. It's kinda sad, you know? I do have a limit of how many replays, so like this is it. Hope you guys did enjoy it. 20 years from now, I'll not be replaying it. Could you picture that? I should be kind of sad. No, I don't like that. Never say never. For anything. I was gonna say never say never, but I turned into Justin Bieber because I thought that'd be funny. We did it. Welcome. All artifacts gathered. We are completed. We are doneth. We have woneth. They beam all in the center. And the path to the impact crater is open. God, this game rules. Anyways, interruption. Because Dickhead's here. What's up, Meta Ridley? Look at him. How does it feel that most of you isn't organic anymore? Is it fun? Are you liking this? Is this fun? I don't know why you fucked that up. That was just kind of rude. That was kind of cruel. You know, I said I'd probably be done this game in an hour, about an hour ago. I'm almost there, so I was kind of right. That was definitely an oversimplification of what I thought how fast I'd be. But, like, I was pretty accurate, you know? I'm impressive. I'm cool. What's up, Riddles? Meta Ridley, genetically enhanced Ridley metaform, reborn and evolved through pirate technology. Meta Ridley's a fearsome enforcer. His armor hide is extremely... I'm not looking. Why am I doing that? Resilient. Same for the chest, which is thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, a kinetic breath weapon, a Messen bomb launcher, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. I do like her just bringing up, this guy's kind of like fucked. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Dude. Fucking plasma beam. It hurts Ridley. It hurts everybody. It's strong. Where are you going? Alright. The waste time part of the fight. Every fight has a waste time mechanic. For some reason. You gotta be ready. Why are you blowing up the building? It never did anything to you. You're always jealous of it, just like you were jealous of your brother. Where are you going? You just left! Ah, my neck. My back. Pussy. Und my crack. What if I could free aim a 6-shot? No, that's way too fast. That's not happening. There we go. Meta riddles, please. Oh wow, you jumped down. That was so cool. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Don't leave. You pussy. There's all the flying away. It's not good for his health. It's not good for my health either. I really think he doesn't care about me. We're nearly there though. It's getting there. If we hide behind here, he can't see us. And like, he loses sight and he goes looking for us. This is a real fact for sure. No, he just drops bombs on me. Who gave this Ridley the power to carpet bomb? Like fucking hell, pirates. I don't think he needed that. He was already a dragon. They have like fire breath and shit. I don't think they need to learn how to carpet bomb. Almost there. Oh, come on. You're like right there. Give up. Give up. Give up. You're like halfway. You're below halfway. You're basically dead. You know? Go to your next phase. Do it now. 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 I want to be here. Until you're done, like, behaving like this. Oh, they can still hit. Okay. I'm just being silly. We have a lot of health. And Ridley's taking a sweet time to, like, behave. Okay. How you feeling, idiot? How's that health bar? You are a fucking coward. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. Can you see why this is a little bit of annoying of a fight? What if I just super missile him? He'll do some damage, right? I'm relying on plasma being just new. You know? That's the issue. When has a new ever helped me before? We're better than you. We're better than you. Ow. Yuck. I do not care. Hit me, I do not care. Hit me, kill me, die. That does less than plasma. One more time for fun, though. Yeah, yay. There we go. Phase 2. Finally. Phase 2 and he has, like, no health left. That's kind of funny, but this phase is harder. After fighting for a while, Ridley's wings have burnt up. He can't fly anymore. Yeah, those energy wings are a little useless, buddy. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. Hold up. Ice Beam. Ice Beam does more damage. Ice Beam is actually, the strongest damage, right? I don't know why I just stared at him. Hey, get out of my face. Ow, that did so much damage because I got stuck in you for a while. Stop it. There we go, and then... What if I use the... What if I use Power Bomb and then use, like, the rapid missiles? Super missiles, we don't have time to charge it, so I'm actually kind of curious. I hate this part because, again, a waste time thing. He does a little tantrum. Hate that move too. I wish if I could shoot him during that move. These are just time wasters. Do the moves that can actually shoot you during. Come on, please. Please, stop it. No, that's the one I could have done something for, but you're not looking at me. Come on. There we go. Only one? What? I thought that'd be the perfect chance to just wail away. Oh, wow. I have a new... What was I gonna say? I just said I have a new. May I have a second opinion? What do you mean have a second? Just eat your fucking food. I'm fighting Ridley! I'm fucking fighting Ridley and you're like, can I have a second opinion on if I'm eating? Go eat! I'm fighting Ridley! Gotta focus here. There we go. Right in your mouth, too. Right in your mouth. Open the mouth. I hate you. I hate you. Mars, you can make a burrito for 85 minutes. You'll be back before Ridley's done wasting my fucking time. That's the truth of it. You'll be done before this clown is done wasting shit. You know I hate you? You know I despise you? Oh, wow, look at that. Dumbass. It's actually faster just to shoot like that. That's so embarrassing. Bro, I hate you. I hate you. Hate you so much. I want to hit like a super missile in your chest. I wonder if I'll have time, actually, when I think about it. Maybe I can't. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. We'll be fine. See, Fitz? Watch out. I know you didn't believe, but watch out. Show me that mouth. Show me that mouth. Oh, come on. It was basically dead. Like I said, this is the worst part of the fight. It takes forever. But I still think this fight's fine. It's got time wasters, but it's okay. If there was another fight that was worse, that would be a problem. Don't worry about the ominously long stare that I just did. Probably means nothing, if you really think about it. It's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, but I wanna try it. Oh, it still works, let's go. That fucking hurt, didn't it, pussy? Open your mouth. Not like that. In a way, I can actually hit you. Fucking die! I thought maybe, I don't know why I thought I could super missile that open. Stop it. Stop it! What are you doing? Open your mouth. Just start firing. You can hit every little open shot. Fuck it. Just believe. Because his mouth is only open for like seconds at a 17 seconds at a time. 7 seconds at a time. 17 seconds at... Shut up. Okay, it's fine. Open. 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 Yeah. Okay. Open your mouth. Gotcha. I've learned the timing. I've learned the timing, Riddle. You're no longer strong. You're no longer strong to me, Riddle. You know this. Oh, fuck. Embarrassing. Open. See? You can't do shit now. You can't do shit now. You can't do shit now. You're a clown. You're a clown now. I missed that one. I'm a clown now. But that did make him look like a pathetic fool for a bit, you know? Like a pathetic morsel. Look at that. I understand the timing, though. That's all that matters. Alright? Oh, does it suck? I imagine it sucks. Goodbye. Fucking moron. Fucking moron. Alright, now that he's suffering, by the way, the Chozo defense system is here. It was here the whole time. Fuck him up! And there he goes. Fucking idiot. And he explodes! Need a fucking chip in Defiance. Yeah. Yeah. I say I'll get going. We did it. Impact Crater, the final zone. This place smells bad, and everyone hates it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a quick save. Tooth World. Tooth World! 2 seconds, I want another burrito bite. I'm gonna try my best to not get sauce in my face. I'll try it. Alright, surprisingly, I'm good. We're good. Okay. Let's wrap up this game. Another game to finish in Prime Marathon. Can't believe we're here at the end of the game. Wow. Seems like just yesterday that we were dead. What is that? The freaks. What are these? They were birds in the original, I think. I don't know what was the bit I did when I was fucking... Remember that? Anyways, jokes aside. Morphology Lumigek. Phazon-charged reptiles. Natives to Town 4, the Lumigeks travel in swarm to increase their odds of survival. They absorb radiate Phazon energy, making these swarms a threat. They're cute. That's birds. I never played the original. That's what it was. Okay. Did they all just die? Anyways, this is red Phazon. I can't touch this. It's like the Giga Phazon. I don't know. It's like evil. Don't touch that, you die. Even in my cool Phazon suit. So let's go through Truth World. It's fucking Bizarro track. Where goes you know? That's the exact sound I look for when I listen to music. I don't like drums. I hate drums. I don't like guitar. I hate guitar. I don't like sing. Sing suck. No! I love... That's my favorite. Otherwise, don't give me music. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You're a bad Metroid who knows no peace. These Metroids are not weak to ice, otherwise I would just kill them. Oh, go fuck yourself. The worst. But yeah, those Metroids, like I said, they're not weak to anything, really. You just shoot them till they split into 2 Metroids. And once they do that, then you have a problem. Yeah, just as long as you don't shoot me off. I'm sick of that. You're being very persistent. There we go. Split into 2 and leave me alone. That gives me time while they're busy splitting. And now after they split, they're color-coded and they can only get hurt by the specific color, which is so exhausting. So there's Wave Beam Metroid. The exception, however, is Power Bombs. Power Bombs hurt everybody because they're Power Bombs. You know? Yeah, Recharge Station. Give me my goods. Give me my stuff. I want the metal missiles. I want... the Power Bomb. There's fish in there. Those are cells, but there's fish in there. That's like fish and birds. It's life. But no, this place is very much alive. It's supposed to show the meteor that landed on the planet. It's rather interestingly organic. Almost like it's alive. Almost like the substance that's seeping through the planet is alive. You know? It's cool. I like it. Oh no! Bro, actually, Gaff. Who the fuck Gaff? It's not that much radiation. It's not bad. Take 2 damage. There. However, the missile chose a guardian. Long ago. And by long ago, I mean not that long ago. When the pirates came here, they dropped a Metroid here in this area. And it decided to make its way over into the center of this meteor. And ate a lot of Phazon, which did some weird shit. So the final boss of Metroid Prime is this thing. Laying some eggs, but don't worry about that. That's probably not gonna be a problem. That's okay. Anyways, welcome to Metroid Prime! The name of the final boss. Morphology, Metroid Prime, highly evolved Phazon-producing life form. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is a source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for a brief period. Only its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are nuisances. Offensively, Metroid Prime's number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include Ultra Frigid Breath, multi-missile, snare beams, and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. Yeah, this fight is color-coded. It stole this stuff from Space Pirates. So that's why it looks like this. And has, like, stuff like that. Whatever's on the inside's the actual being. Everything else is, like, covered in technology, basically. Go fuck yourself. I can use super missiles when you're in this phase, at least. There we go. Alright, it's angry. Wave beam time. Wrong button. I don't like this fight. I was just excited to show you because Metroid Prime is cool as lore stuff and everything. The fight itself is, what sucks, actually. I don't like it. But otherwise, this is a cool, like, idea, you know? I think the final bosses of Prime 2 and Prime 3 are a lot more fun to me. a lot more fun to me. But that's Perbanal, and by that I mean personal. You might not know that Perbanal is personal, but Perbanal is personal. I'm trying to teach you guys some things. Some vocab to use in your everyday life. Come on. Yeah, turn around. Shit. No, I'm trying to switch weapons. Okay, I was distracted. Yeah, how's that feel, idiot? How's that feel, moron? Didn't finish Prime 3. Prime 3 is great. It's fine. It's a good time. It's just a solid boss. You know? Obviously, none of them are like Dread shit where it gets crazy, but like, Prime 3's final boss is solid. I'm excited to stream that so you can actually get to see a little bit of fun Prime 3 fun in its full form. But to get there, we still have to beat Hunters, then 2. You know? Oh, keep moving weirdly for my neck. Oh. Well, see how we keep going further and further into the meteor when we fight this thing. No, it's using the ability. It's using the ability. Oh, I like the red. That looks cool. Stay in red. That looks awesome. Both of us using plasma is sick. Sick. Cool. Sick. I turn around. Come on. Because then we both look like we're in Phazon suits, and that's kind of sick, eh? That's kind of well, dare I say it, kind of radical. Dare I say it, I think that's kind of cool. Ice Beam sucks because it's hard to hit. It does a lot of damage, but in this fight specifically, it's like the worst shit to hit. It's tough. Go. Like Vincent. Okay, switch again. Doing great. I like when the music's just kind of going. It's like Faith. Remember that game? Made a video on that. I think it's literally those noises. That's so funny. Ouch. That's okay. Tank it. Power bomb again. Beam again, sorry. Ouch. I was trying to dodge, but I accidentally boosted directly towards you because this game's fucking stupid. Game's dumb. And for babies. And I hate it. And I hate it. Oh, good. Cool. I was just about to launch that, but you closed your brain. Cool. I like when you do that one. Oh, I hate you so much. You know this about me? I have a severe hatred of Metroid Prime. This fight sucks. Alright, cool. It gets worse, too. I think that's why I don't like this, like, finale as much. The finale's great. It's more so just the final boss, like, is not great, and then it's followed by worse. As the fight continues. For me. For me. If you have a different experience, I'm sorry. I'm just pointing out my experience. Obviously, nothing either of us say is objective. But I am better than you. So that's probably a little objective. I don't know. Look into that as much as you can. Ah! Give me back my HUD. Give me back my... What? Stop it. I can't fucking see. I want to be able to see. How dare you? Neck still hurts. Neck still hurts. Alright, that's fine. Switch into plasma times. Set you ablaze. You never stay in plasma too long. I think it's because they do too much damage in it. Yeah, that's why. Very funny. VHR funny. And... wait, okay. Get in there. It's a long fight. Some of these fights are just overly long for no reason. Because they have a pretty large health bar, and it's hard as fuck to hit them. You know? It makes you wonder, why also make it color-coded, though? If you had, like, I don't know, pick a struggle. You know? Either make it the hard-to-hit fight, or make it the fucking high-health fight, or make it the fucking color-coded fight. Why'd you do all three? Okay. But somehow I still like this better than the next thing that's coming up. TBH. Alright. Nice, and you are just about to die. One more. There we go. We're done. Oh. Yeah. That just happened. What am I doing? Focus. The last time we leap down to the final fight for real. It's out of its carapace, in its true form. It's almost human. I do like the idea of the Metroid becoming like almost human, you know? Metroid Prime. Specifically, the core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates the phase-on energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all of conventional weaponry. Only attacks from phase-on infused arm cannon will damage it, and it generates pools of phase-on when attacks. Use these to fuel your suit's phase-on weapon system. The entity can also spawn Metroids to assist in battle, rendering itself invisible when it does so. This is the ultimate waste my time fight. Because you cannot do anything for the first while. We're just kind of stuck here, staring. So it's such a time waster. It's such a time waster. That's why I don't like this as much as the other one, because I'm straight up just wasting all my time. Spawns that pool, that's the only way to hurt it. It will switch one of my visors now to another one, where I can see it. It's X-ray. There it is. Idiot. Now repeat that 800 times. While I wait for it to generate that constantly. Isn't it great? Don't you love it? Don't you love this fight? Cool boss though. Cool boss though. There we go. I think if you like delay it like this in between animations, you technically end up doing more damage. Something like that, I don't remember exactly. I don't remember the text, so I'm just playing around, you know? I'm just playing and having fun. It looks really funny in thermal. In thermal, it looks like it just has a giant brain. Like, it looks so funny. And, like, since it can't hurt you aside from a single move, it just constantly, like, roars at you like that. Which I guess can't hurt if I stand directly in it, but that's on me. Hey, fellas, good thing you showed up right as I fucking... finally... Get out more fall! Sorry, I freaked out. There's my Hyper Beam arm cannon, which actually looks kind of sick. How about I just spam it like this? Oh, that's nice. Alright, we're halfway. We're halfway there. Whoa! Living out of pride. Take my hand, and we'll make it, I swear. It's gonna yell. Watch. It's gonna be so scary. Oh, no, I just did that again. Oh, I just did that twice, actually. Are you gonna do a yell? Where you're so scary and evil? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. It moves closer as if that does anything. Ah. It's honestly such a shame because this fight could be so cool. There we go. Yup. Wicked. It's wicked. I find when it spawns Metroid, just fucking powerbomb, get out of the way, and get back to work. You know? Waiting, I guess. I mean, that'd be a nice thing to fight, I guess, while I wait for the actual fight. But knowing my luck, it'll spawn the pool as they're all there. Like, immediately. To be honest. To be honest. Man, I want the Remastered 2 so bad. This game looks gorgeous, and I'd love them to just, like, give 2 that tree statement, because 2 is better. 2 is better. I don't care what you say. I don't care who you are. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. No, what the hell? I was just there. Let me get in there. There we go. Yeah, that does just do more damage. That's so funny if you, like, take it slow. Why does it do that? That's so funny. Yeah, part of the problem is switching all these visors is I can't fucking see, like, where the pool is at times. So, like, I'm sure that was really cool for them. Like, we made the visor thing. That's awesome. But I don't like that, I don't like that part of the game. Again, I could have negatives of games I love. If I didn't, that'd mean I suck as a human. That does not affect my humanity, by the way. Where are you? Gotcha. No, what? Okay, I thought it wasn't dead for a second. Oh my god. All right, we won. And so, it is defeated. And it is just a tiny little amoeba. But it's so hungry and needs help. Oh, dong, it's getting my soul. It's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. No, please. Please, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Please. Oh, it's okay. It just took our phase-on suit. That's fine. That's fine. Run! That's okay. It's just a phase-on suit. Anyways, this is really funny. Crater collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately. This where you think, oh, we're gonna have a moment to run away, like a countdown at the end of the game, like all the other Metroid games. No. For some reason, Prime 1 just skips it. I have no earthly idea why. But Prime 1 just straight up skips it. And she did it. Like the Chozo believed. She stopped the spread of phase-on on Talon 4. Samus won. You saw her face for a second. If I got a better completion rate, we would have seen her full face, which is a white woman. So I mean, it's fine. Metroid Prime Remastered! Woo! We did it! We won! Now, if you had gotten a better completion of this game, aka 100%, there's a special end credits scene that we don't see because I didn't do that because I don't have time for that. This is already 7 hours, apparently. Holy shit. 7 hours of 6 minutes of streaming and 6 hours and 51 minutes of recording. Ooh, and there she goes. She's gone. She's left. There you go. 48% completion. That's not bad for just, for just running through like that, you know? Not bad at all. And I would have been much faster, but I was stopping to read a bunch of stuff and show things, you know? But yeah, Prime 1's done. That's it. That's it. Bada boom. Hope you liked it. You know? Every time I say now, it sounds like Nell to me. You do miss something every time, Nell. Back in the day, whenever I said now, you would go, what the? Woo! And I'm like, I missed that. That was cool. Anyways, that's done. Cool. All right, now, I know I just, like, quickly shut that down. I'm not trying to, like, immediately end the stream or anything. We will end in a second, but really quick, I want to show you the difference of what happens when you get 100%. As it does add something. It's quite important to the story. Metroid Prime, while collapsing, grabs your phase-on suit, and the whole meteor basically begins to explode. But some stuff happens, too. Metroid Prime Remastered, 100 ending. There we go. Special ending. Has some extra stuff. Some scary stuff. No, I don't want to show the one where just like Samus's face. That's whatever. Who cares about that? All right. Here we go. Boom. Little extra stuff here. What the fuck? All right, sure. Well, let's try that again, but this time not fucking embarrassing. How about that, huh? All right, cool. Sick. The pool of phase-on that once was Metroid Prime. And my phase-on suit. I'm sure that's normal. That, like, a phase-on suit version of Samus is, now being birthed out of the pit of where we once, lost our phase-on suit to Metroid Prime. I'm sure that's not an issue. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with that in the future. Maybe that might be talked about Metroid Prime 2. You don't know. You don't know. But for now, gamers, I'm done. I'm done. I'm wrapped up. And I'm finished. So thank you so much for stopping by. It was a fucking treat. It's been fucking 7 hours. I gotta go. I'm gonna eat this food, chill for the rest of my night, and then tomorrow, Prime Hunters. Hope you guys are excited. Thank you for joining. It was super cool. I had a blast. I genuinely did. I really did. And I don't know. I'm excited for more. I hope you enjoyed. I'm done. Piss myself. And the like. What the fuck? Be brave, my Jibbimers. Stay kind. Never give up. Never never gup. Sorry. Insane for me. And also, don't forget to sweet me.